Alright, so Sazin is AWOL this session. They had to spend some time with family. I think they said something about an XP goal, right?
Yeah, I think they
Yeah,
wanted
they
to
said it
change
earlier.
some things.
I didn't realize we weren't
Yeah.
friends, Sam. That hurts me.
Changing.
You
Yeah,
alluded to
Sazin
that.
wants to change the making it into the top 15 to beating the assassin.
I don't even remember what my
Beat
goals are.
the assassin. Okay. So from top 20 to change to beat the assassin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop spamming my DMs.
No.
Go away.
No.
Welcome to session 6,
Dude.
everyone.
Yay. I think I need to change a goal. Because I know I completed one.
Alara, you didn't update goals because you weren't here, right? So I have 2 of your goals, the first and the third. Take tavern back. I want to take my tavern back, and I want to dig up more info on the family. Is that still good? And then you have a third?
As far as I remember.
Yeah. Last session, you didn't get any XP, I don't think, because you didn't directly go towards anything. But that happens. Do you have a second goal you'd like to add?
I don't know. I don't really have a full picture right now.
Okay.
I
So
survive the tournament.
that's a good goal.
Difficulty impossible.
I have a difficulty in mind. I won't tell you. It would spoil the surprise.
Go back to your corner and cry.
Okay, so Alara has, I want to take my tavern back, survive the tournament, and I want to dig up more info on the family. Thump, you're still level 3, or are you level 4 now?
That's still level 3.
Okay.
I've only got like 1,225 XP, so...
I still have your Harvest Fissure, complete the Leto contract, and complete a kill for Druzel. Now, it's up to you. I can give you the XP now, or I can give you the XP later when Druzel talks to you. Like, after the session. It's up to you. It might free up a goal slot, but it might... depending on the interaction...
Go away, Matt!
Depending on the interaction, it's going to be a difficulty difference. Because... I'll give it to you straight. They care about your feeling of killing an innocent.
Matt, I'm just making you.
Are you guys bullying each other while I'm trying to talk?
Most likely.
How could you?
I will wait until later.
Okay. Good. Screep?
I'm running out of dancing.
You have 3 privates.
So
right?
one initially, but one was completed. I'm trying to remember if 2 of them are completed
3.
or 2 of them. If
No,
2 of them were worked on, one was completed.
You finished the 3rd. You worked towards one of them.
I think I did argue them as well. So I think I worked on 2, finished the last one.
You didn't meet, or you didn't do the second one exactly, but you did work towards it, and then the 3rd one you completed last session, and it was a medium goal. So you got 300 for that, but you already added it probably.
Goal 1, betray the party.
So take that and
party again.
Well, who knows?
Okay, I'm changing the completed one.
Yeah, you can put it in the channel or whatever. Pay attention. Oh, do you have access to that still, right? I added your new account.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, actually, while you're doing that, Matt, one thing I forgot to mention. In the starting fight, Screep decided to buff the enemy.
Hey, Screep also buffed the LA.
Yeah,
Do
but
not
you
omit
buffed the
that.
enemy with the same spell.
Technically, they were not enemies.
You did
They
yourself.
were.
You did yourself, Alera, and Lyra.
So he technically did not just buff the enemy. He buffed two of his allies and one of the enemy.
I
Which
never
he did
really
not even-
noticed. I never really
No.
noticed that it was Lyra and Alera. That's like really confusing for some people, I bet. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
that's why I was having confusion on last time.
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
All right, next session I'm gonna start a fucking straight up Google Sheets thing, and I think I'm just gonna have everyone's completed goals be public, if that's okay with everyone.
I don't know, Screep. Do you want your traitorous plans to be made public?
Because I don't know. It's up to you
My
guys.
treacherous plans. My plans have nothing to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, here's the updated.
That could be a deadly goal.
I'm concerned.
You never know.
concerned.
You never know.
It's a public goal. Aaron. You're saying,
Oh, it's public.
It's a public goal. Yeah, the
Say
last
it.
one's a
Say
public
it.
goal.
What is it? What does it say?
Describe his meeting with the fool. So don't hum me, Aaron.
I will hum you as much as I want. I do not trust you as far as I can throw you, Sam.
It could be deadly.
That's why I'm concerned.
All right. So what we're going to do is, I already explained this twice, but we're going to kind of retcon the last 20 minutes or so of last session because I got very tired and I couldn't keep my like order of operation in my head straight. So I started explaining things when I didn't have the like understanding of everyone, maybe. And so I explained it well, but I don't think I got ahead of myself, essentially. So what we're going to do is the last thing that happened is the page approached the table while you guys are sitting in the last prep room. Unless anybody has any questions before we begin, we can start right away.
I don't personally have any questions.
Okay. Yeah, so Sazin had a blow-up talk with the thief who was in here right before everything ended. You know, Alira, this is probably news to you. The thief that you guys spotted outside of your place is just in the tournament and the joust for some reason. And twice Sazin has gotten up and went to talk to them privately. And the last time he stormed off and almost pushed him. He like pushed him away kind of semi-violently.
Wasn't it the assassin that beat Sazin in the joust?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hence the new goal of beating this assassin.
Probably.
Yes.
Because we know the assassin's going to be in the final
I-
in one of the fights.
How would you guys take that? Would you take that to mean in combat during the event, or would you take that to mean outside of combat in the prep room?
I think either.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd probably assign a different difficulty goal depending on which one gets completed, but have both be like a completion for it, technically.
Who wants to volunteer to run Sazin this session? That's probably a good thing to talk about.
Very important to run two characters.
He is a level 3 sorcerer. And if you do anything that's too crazy, I might just say, no, I don't think he'd do that. So, if anyone wants access to the... I don't think he has any... yeah, he does. Yeah, he has private shit on here. I can't really share. I can screenshot his spells, though, if that helps.
I can't handle anything right now. I'm gonna just Palm myself
Okay,
on set.
Sam, I
This is
think
the being late punishment.
Sam, I think that's the being late punishment. Are you okay with that?
Okay, I guess.
This is what you get for being an evil
Already,
character.
it's already 10 p.m. or 10:30.
All right. So we'll go ahead and I'll put it in your notes, Screep, and then I'll delete it after the
Okay.
session.
Okay.
This is the payment for all your evil schemes.
Excuse me, Screep has no evil schemes.
And I'll
Fucking-
just roll
No, I just read
everything
this
for
video.
him. Would it help you to screenshot his feats at all?
Yeah, that might also be needed. I generally know how sorcerers work. But feats are also a good thing.
He's also an initiate of high sorcery, but I didn't. That part got cut off.
Okay, so it's meta magic. So twin magic. He has his sorcery points. Twin magic.
He also has a water skin that he was very specific about asking, and I'm not exactly sure why.
I think he just said he wanted to refill his water skin.
I think he's just thirsty. Yeah, little
Yeah, he
thirsty
was just
guy.
thirsty.
Little thirsty guy. Okay.
Thirsty boy.
All right. So, when we last left off, we were escorted into a third prep room. The first prep room was before the melee, the second was before the joust, and now the third, you guys were escorted last because I think you were held in like a holding pen, and then you sort of all walked in at the same time. And you saw 20 tables. I think I said 19 tables exactly. Just arrayed out. And the thief was there, and I think Thump, you went to go look for the page. Or you were scanning the room for people, and I told you
If I
that the
remember
page
correctly-
was...
If I remember correctly, it was that the assassin was sat across from Cezanne.
Yeah,
They
the
had their whole
assassin
interaction,
is...
and
Yeah,
then the page started to descend the staircase from the adjoining room.
yes, you're correct. I think that's the case. Thank you for being my memory.
So if I remember correctly, what Thump did was basically walk towards the staircase while the page was descending it.
Mhm.
I think that was
Yeah,
the
and
last thing
then I
remember.
think, yeah, Sazin and Thump both stood up at the same time and did their thing. So this will be
Yeah.
perfect because it'll give us a gauge of how much time has passed. So Thump, you get up from your chair and you head towards the page after they make a short announcement that the time for preparation is underway. You guys have enough time for a short rest. And then Thump got up and Sazin got up. So you approach the page, who is just beatifically staring down the two rows of tables. They're very well adorned ivory wood tables. Around, there's like a staircase, like an L staircase with a caged off locked door that has a bunch of food and wine and miscellaneous sort of preparation items for this kind of thing. Around the room, it's very well lit with like iron braziers along the walls and two heavy looking doors leading to each edge of the Colosseum. You're not quite sure, but you feel like you're underground. So you go up the stairs, or you go up to the page then?
Yes.
He watches as you sort of lumber your way up to the staircase and looks down at you. He's sitting on one of the stairs. They stand and they go down to just a little bit below eye level, and your eyes sort of do that thing where you see one eye sort of hidden, and you look down. Do you say something, or do you wait for them to speak?
I'll wait for the page to speak.
They seem to be just examining you. Like, very closely, just top to bottom. Not quite, not checking you out, but definitely getting the size of you, and just very confused and a little, like, intrigued at the sight of you. And they seem to be relishing in the proximity that they are to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's got a secret lover.
Thump is 3 years old.
But he's a robot,
This
though.
is a crime.
It's a child,
Child.
The age of consent
Quote,
still
unquote.
applies to the robot.
Well, the page is also like, they take the form of the child. You're not sure exactly if they're children.
Yeah, it's perfectly.
It's
not
perfectly
illegal.
okay. This immortal
Yeah, it's
just
perfectly okay.
turns into a child to prey on children.
So they're looking up at you slightly, and you see them about to start speaking, but then they stop, and they don't say anything. Kind of waiting for you to say something, because you approached.
Thank you for the favor from the joust.
Oh, of course. You fought well.
I appreciate it.
Say, I'm glad that you're here. I had a question. I believe I asked before, but you said you don't have a soul, or you do. You're not sure?
I've just recently told yes.
Under whose authority?
It was the owner of a magic shop. It was to do with a magic item, I believe.
A magic shop where? And you sort of relay that it was in the consortium district. Screep actually purchased a piece of, or no, purchased a service to identify their shield, and they didn't find anything.
Yeah.
1 second, please. Rayasla. Yes, the Rayasla. I am familiar. Is that where you got that? And they point at your bracer.
Oh, yes. I agreed to test it out. I don't know what it does. As part payment for the belt that I bought.
They extend their right hand in a motion to touch it.
I'll extend my arm out so they can.
Yeah, you see their dexterous fingers just wrap around the gauntlet, and then as soon as the touch happens, they back away. Oh, it should prove very useful. There's no cause for concern.
Well, that's encouraging to hear.
It's good you came. I was about to ask you maybe after the tournament, but maybe you're interested now. Would you be willing to undergo an experiment?
Of what kind?
Make a wisdom, or not a wisdom, insight check, please.
Right, yeah.
I mean, technically it's a wisdom check.
It is a wisdom check. That's why I said that. Okay, yeah. So you see that he is she. It's a child. You're not really sure if it's a man or a girl or whatever. It has a veil on. You know how children are when they're like 8 or 9. It's very difficult to tell if they're not, wearing identifying clothes or have long hair and that kind of thing. It is a test of the soul. No damage or theft or anything like that. That's barbaric. I want you to meet someone, and they give me information.
Is no one else mildly concerned that there could be theft of the soul involved?
Oh, and I honestly think that Thump needs a little soul theft of his soul.
Thump just comes back as a mindless automaton.
Just steal a piece of it.
He already kind of was.
How dare you?
So the page is hesitantly waiting your response.
I mean, I'd be okay with it.
Okay. Come with me. And they turn away and they start walking back up the staircase.
I'm gonna give a glance back to the rest of the party, specifically Lara, and then follow.
When you glance down the staircase as you're walking up, you see Sazin violently push the thief back into the table, knocking a candlestick off the table. And then you follow the page. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so they make their way up the like stone staircase leading upstairs. They hesitantly pause and like check that you're following as they reach the top of the staircase. It's a giant room, just completely covered in some sort of dark metal on the floors and on the walls about 8 feet up. Completely like wrapped. It looks like it's riveted to the stone. At the very top of this like square column, you see a spiral staircase descending, magically sort of suspended in the air, with like a bluish hue. And coming down the staircase, you see a member of the family, Diane, making her way slowly, and you see the stones that are suspended sort of dip as she takes each step. And the page opens a iron grated door to the left of the top of the stairs before gesturing and motioning for you to go in, Diane making her way down the staircase, probably about 10 seconds, 15 seconds away.
I would swiftly go in before Dan sees me.
Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, so the page goes in behind you, and you see a fairly narrow stone hallway. The stone is different in the shade. It almost looks like it's carved out of the earth, and you don't see any like noticeable seams, but it looks like somebody has engraved the stones to make it look like paved stones, and it's very different than the rest of the castle. The page is walking behind you, and as you walk, you see ahead of you sconces on the wall erupting in a bright blue flame. The page walks behind you and says, "Do you know where you are right now, Thump?"
I would have no idea.
So you shake your head or you say that?
Yeah. Oh, I say that.
Okay. Oh, well, we are in Calm's heart. The person who made the castle before we claimed it. It's hard to explain. We're underneath by a lot. You probably, if you were able to go straight up, you wouldn't be able to reach the surface in maybe a mile or two. It's quite scary if you think about it. Anyway. And as he says this, we reach another door. It's slightly older looking, and it's made of like an ash-colored wood with an iron-banded like lattice on the top half. Please open the door if you could.
I will do so.
Yeah, so you open the door, and on the other side you see a circular room about 10 feet across. In the very center of this room is another banded iron grate about 3 feet by 3 feet, and there's like a tiny bit of like moonlight, you think, coming out of it. You're not exactly sure, but it's not a torch. And then straight ahead of you is another door. What do you do?
I'll look to the page for any sort of like indication.
They are blankly staring at you to see what you do. He's just sort of idling inside of the room, like he walks in, and I assume you walk in as well.
Yeah, I'll walk in as well.
Yeah, so he's always following behind you after like the first door. He's basically been following you.
Right.
And he stands in the like entrance of this circular room. And you just look at him.
After seeing him just idling, I'll walk into the room as well.
Okay. Yeah, so the room is that like circular room. There's a banded grate in the very center that looks down on the floor. And then there's a door that you don't know what's behind it.
I'll look towards the grate first to see what's the source of light coming through it.
Yeah, so you look down, and from nowhere clear, you see some sort of pale light coming from like a left or right. You're not exactly sure. It's distorting sort of like moonlight coming through a window from a different room, but it illuminates a set of pale white feet that are just sticking out very barely on the edge of where the light reaches. You hear a cough, like a raspy cough coming from below. This is the oubliette, the oldest part of the castle. By our measurements, at least. If you would, go down and speak with him. That's all I ask.
Okay. So it's like hesitantly agree then. Like I just like point towards the other door as like questioning, is that the way down?
Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So as you sort of look away from the grate, and then you like do a double take because you see the lighting below you change, it turns into like dark shadow. You see nothing at all. It was an illusion, that man in the cell below. The door's still there, the grate's still there, but there's no light beneath you.
I'm just gonna look back to the page like, what was that?
Oh, they look like they got caught. It's easier to explain if you experience it, but it's kind of like a window to a different place. And they seem more nervous than they were before.
Could I roll an insight to check if they're actually like telling the truth?
Sure. They seem to be truthful with you. Their body language has changed in like an anxiety sort of way. You know, maybe they don't like having to explain it. You're not sure.
Right. I'll probably move towards going down to it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you open the door and you're hit with like a much more humid, musty smell and feel. Feel like this door hasn't been open in quite a long time. You make your way in to this.
Yes.
Yeah. So on the inside is the same sort of carved stone. It's made in the like fashion of a staircase leading down, and then it makes a sharp left. It is very dark, but the page has this sort of medallion around their neck emitting a light, so you can see. You make your way down the staircase?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a second door at the bottom. The page is standing about halfway up the staircase behind you, because it's a fairly narrow area.
Right.
You open the door?
Open that door. Yeah.
Okay. Can you make a charisma save?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, so before you open the door, the page sees you reach to the door. It says, I can't follow you in there. You'll be safe, I promise. Just tell the person that you mean no harm.
You've got it. I will do that.
Yeah,
And then
so you...
I'll go inside.
Okay, so you open the door, and you see the same thing as you saw before. Moonlight, sort of from a window, coming to the right of the doorway. And a set of pale feet. You hear a very raspy cough, sort of almost sickly. You're not exactly sure.
Who goes there?
I mean no harm.
Who sent you? That Tynan?
It would be the page that sent me.
The page. What page of a book or of a night? Oh, well,
You'll have to remind me of it. It's just a title, isn't it?
It is a title. He doesn't seem familiar with the person that you're talking of.
Oh, the page is their title. I don't know their name.
at least it's not Titan or Calm. Bastards. What are you doing here?
And he looks at you for the first time. You see a glowing red set of eyes
Hmm.
in a very dark place.
Well, I was sent down to talk to you by the page.
Hmm,
I wasn't told about what.
that's strange. I am rather hungry. You don't look made of flesh, do you?
He gets
No,
up.
that would be whiskey barrels.
Yeah, he folds his one leg and then his other and gets up, and you see the red set of eyes sort of rise from like 2 feet off the ground to about 7.5 feet off the ground.
Hmm.
Uh, he stoops almost because it's a domed sort of roof,
Yeah.
and you hear the rattling of chains.
Let me ask you something. What are you?
He squints.
Well, I've.
Please list your
Well-
full character name.
Well, my full name is. Fucking why is it cut off on this? 1 second. There we go. Tactical humanoid utility, mobility, and protection. Lack of better terms, I'm a robot. Or Warforged, whatever your preferred term.
Warforged. I've read about you. Are you from the forest?
I'm not as grand. I was made to help someone who ran a tavern.
Tavern. You have
Hence
no
my
idea.
material.
You have no idea how strong what you are. And they just made that.
Yep.
Fascinating.
And he
Some old whiskey barrels.
takes a slow step forward. You see a little bit of his, like the side of his like torso and legs. They seem gaunt, very skinny. You see like wrinkled sort of skin, and starting at the thigh, you see longish gray fur starting to grow. Like in as it's reaching the light, it sort of grows with the light. And he asks,
So, do you have a soul then?
and he
What?
asks this in like a eager sort of way.
From what I've been told, yes. Though only recently I've been told that.
Hmm. That's good. That's good.
And he takes another step forward, and you see the man has a face of a human at first, and it sort of withers at the light, and it turns into a more dog-like appearance. You see snarling white teeth start to form, and the red eyes sort of take a brownish, maybe like azure color.
Do you know how much danger you're in, boy?
He goes and takes another step towards you.
Phil's gonna like hold his ground, but be like ready to jump into action if need to.
So he takes the like last step towards you, And at the very midpoint of that step, he lunges directly towards you. But it's met with a clanging of metal chains and a cry of pain. And he says,
Those damned fools. They don't know what they're doing. Get out of here before I kill you.
I expect that one, bud.
In the nicest way possible, I don't see you being able to do that with those chains there.
He takes a step back, growls, and you see the, like, one side of his arm lunge backwards and then forwards. And then what's your AC?
It is 16.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you take 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
They think they could just keep me here as a pet. Do they have any idea what they trifle with? The soul is not magic to be used. It is to be consumed, used as fuel for my fire. Get out of here before I eat you.
And he takes another step back and swings his other arm, or gets ready to.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to head towards the door again.
Okay, so you leave?
Because that almost did half my health and damage.
Okay, good.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
I'm down to 15.
That's insane. I rolled 4 on 3d4s. Ugh. Okay, so as soon as you leave, you look back, and as soon as you pass the precipice of the door, you see that the room is just dark. There's nothing on the other side of the door now. Like, it's shrouded in a black sort of gradient. You don't see anything but a pure blackness on the other side of the doorway.
What the hell?
The page sort of sees you come out and notices the damage and says, "What happened? Are you okay?" And they take a step down.
Well, whoever it was went to lunge, failed, and then swung his arm and I can say it definitely hurt and was about to do it again if I didn't leave.
You look very worse for wear. I'm most sorry. I didn't expect that. You must have a soul after all. In fact, if it warranted that response, I think you might have something more powerful. He squints, and he puts his arm out towards you, palm up, sort of asking you to grab his hand.
I will do so.
They fully heal you.
Yay!
I'm not going into the next
And then
room.
can you also make a Constitution saving throw? Oh, damn, nice. Yeah, you feel a sort of, you feel the same sense of unease that you felt when you first set foot inside of the oubliette during the healing. But as soon as the page's hand is removed, the feeling dissipates.
What is with the room? The second
Well,
I stood out, everything seemed to vanish.
the page sort of starts walking away, and they start talking, like, shortly after they turn. And you hear, hauntingly reverberating in the stone stairwell that you're in, "That was heaven, I think. But differently than you might expect."
Yeah, it's at the that's the I think of the word. That's an underestimate. Fucking brain's not working right now. What's the fucking word?
Understatement.
Yes.
Yes,
Man,
perhaps.
I love being your dictionary, Aaron.
Perhaps. But did he ask you anything when you were in there? I haven't talked to him in a very long time.
Well, he didn't seem to recognize you, at least by the page title.
Hmm. Did he say anything recognizable?
Well, at first he asked what I was. Told him I was a Warforged. Asked if I was from the forest. He also asked if I had a soul.
That makes sense. I think the
And
concurrent
also,
answer is yes.
if what you've told me is to go by, yes. Though apparently he did say something about soul is not meant to be used for magic, it's meant for fueling his fire.
Really? He said that.
Yeah, shortly before I left.
You shouldn't tell anyone about this. For your own safety. What you just witnessed might be unheard of. He is a more powerful creature than he seems. And at this point, the page is at the main door, like the first door that you've walked into.
Yeah.
They open it and they gesture for you to go back.
So I was just gonna down like try and absorb everything that happened before taking the step through and going back.
Did he mention someone called Tynan?
Yes, and another name as well.
Do you think Thump would recall the names?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so just so you know, the names were Tynan and Kaum. Kaum is also the name of the castle, and also the place called Kaum's Heart, which is this big room that you walked into, like the big ironclad room where you saw Diane walking down the staircase.
How do you spell those two names?
Kaum is Kaom, and Tynan is Tynan.
Right. I'd relay those names to the page.
Okay, so you would tell them everything then?
Yeah.
Okay.
What have I told you about positions of authority?
So when you say the term Tynan, it's understandable that they would say, yeah, I expected it. But the way they react when you say Kaum is kind of off-putting. They seem surprised at first, and then they smile and shake their head and look at the floor in a different direction. You can make an insight check if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay. You can tell that this name doesn't surprise them, but they're disappointed that the name was mentioned.
Is there something wrong with him mentioning this name?
Well, from the way I understand it, Kaum made this place, and, well, Tynan was a brother, sister, we're not exactly sure. This is the closest we've gotten to tying the two together. Originally, Tynan was from the Stygian forest. A ruler. Made some of the largest cities known. And then they were destroyed by trees.
I assume this would have been the same forest he was asking if I was from.
That is the only one I know of. Of course, there are trees, but there's really no forest here in the Howling Plateau. Anyway, it should be just about time for you to rejoin your party. The event is starting, and I should tell you, I don't normally play favorites, but because of this, you can skip the first combat. As a favor, for a favor.
Thank you. I will heavily appreciate that.
Yeah, and so by this time, you guys have been walking down the staircase, and you see everyone doing what they were doing during this. So from that time, what did everyone do? So last thing I saw was Sazin was approaching the thief, had a bit of an altercation. Was anyone doing anything during this time?
I know that last time I wasn't able to do it because, haha, I got scammed.
Skazam.
I got scammed, and I wanted to try and like it was like during that time if there was time to try and go find the fool.
Okay. And how would you go about doing that?
Yeah.
So currently in the like prep room is just combatants. Also the two proctors of this whole thing, Tony and shit. What did I name the other one?
Bob. I don't know.
It was they talked with a funny Italian accent, and one
Forget
of
about it.
Tony and Joey.
You
That's what
you
it
mean a
was.
standard Italian accent.
No, like a mobster, really stereotypical sort of racist accent.
Oh, I was more just saying that all Italian accents are funny.
They are. Oh yeah, Sazin had a friend that they met named Tony, who was like one of the reasons that they knew who the thief was and sort of approached without any sort of worry. So Tony's around. Joey left at one point after Thump left and then came back with sort of a missive, like a letter in his hand, and he's reading it off in the corner. He's at like a little standing desk watching the crowd. And there's no one else in the prep room.
Well, so when the fool initially came up to Screep to stop the fight,
Mhm.
was Screep able to see where like kind of like the general direction he went just before he came into this room?
The fool exited through the main doors, like the main set that you did not come in, the other set. And you saw like a
Okay.
long stone hallway on the other side. And then Joey came in, locked the door behind him with the letter. Like, had a letter in his hand, locked the door behind him, and then took up a station at like a standing desk in the corner.
Okay. So I guess here's my question: how much time does Screep have between Thump's
You know that
interaction and
you were told by the page when they came down at first that everyone would have enough time for a short rest. So about a half hour to an hour.
Okay. Are there any guards or the like is there anyone who looks important enough like they would maybe know?
I mean, Leto has a pretty official looking letter. He locked the door behind him. You know, he seems to run the place right now. Tony is sort of in the other side, overlooking everyone, kind of just hanging out. There's
so Leto's
no obvious guards. Not Leto, Tony, and Joey.
Alright.
I was gonna fucking say.
That'd be weird. He just showed up.
Time to complete the contract.
Oh man,
Alright,
kill 20 adventurers. What do you do?
Yeah,
Go,
I
go,
guess I'll
gadget
go-
murder.
I guess I'll go up to Tony and Joe. Like, hi friend.
Well, do you go up to the guy who's not doing anything on the side of the room that you guys came from, or do you go up to the guy reading a letter?
Go up to the guy reading a letter.
Okay. Yeah, that's Joey. Hey, how you doing, little guy?
Script good.
Oh,
Here's
that's
his
good.
question.
He folds up the letter and sets it on the table. Hey, what's up? Everything all right?
So, Grape, I guess, gained attention of the fool. Was told to meet him, didn't specify when. Know where he is.
Uh, Probably not a good idea to go looking for the fool during an event. Maybe,
No.
catch him afterwards.
Mm,
It's up to you, though. I mean, I can do it, but it's a your request, and he might not like that. Completely up to you.
when was it? When was it? Never that Script never took risks, or however that phrase goes. Anyways, Script go.
All right,
Start to see where the deadly difficulty's coming in.
all right, all right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey Tony, come here. And he walks slowly.
Die.
Tony, here you go. Here you go. Here's the missive. Don't let anyone look at it. The page was very specific about that. Just stand here and, watch everyone. I gotta take this one to the fool. And they nod. Joey opens the door to the, long sort of hallway at the other side. You see a draw gate, like a wooden log gate about 20 feet wide, that leads to the center of the Colosseum on the other side, and you see a small staircase leading to the right of the door. Tony says through the door, "Hey, make sure you're back before the event starts, or else you'll be disqualified."
Okay.
And
We'll
Joey
run
leads
as
you.
fast as we'll let him carry him.
Yeah, Joey leads you up the staircase. It's a very cramped, dark staircase leading up about 2 or 3 floors. And on the other side is a room with a long, adorned table, almost a feast. And there's a couple of people sitting at this table. There's Diane, there's Leto, there's the Fool, Lady of the Lake, and then the Knight is there as well. The page is not here. And they are just eating, talking. The Fool's giggling to himself.
Okay.
Uh,
Um,
Her
That's okay.
the queen is Lady Kyrie of the Lake is her name. Sorry, forgot about that. And then the knight is there, and also the fool, of course. There are large guards on all sides of this room. Flesh-crafted units like hook hands, and also the normal kind of streetwalkers that you see that are about 15 feet tall.
okay. Well, in Scream
Everyone's
fashion,
looking at you, like the guards are.
Yep, and in Scream fashion, he's gonna go, hi!
You just out loud say,
Screep is so fucking dead.
"Hi."
Yep.
Okay.
Look,
He's
he's
gonna
Scream.
get this group killed.
You know what? Make a charisma save.
Let's all say a silent prayer.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So everyone at the table stops what they're doing. They look at you, and the fool stands. They're kind of shorter now that you see them. They barely stand a little higher than the chair that they're sitting at. And one of the hook-handed, flesh-crafted guards slides his chair out for him, and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, I asked this one to come and see me, and I think they might have misheard that maybe you shouldn't be asking to be interrupted during the middle of an event, but pardon me." And I'm gonna roll a D100.
Oh no.
All right. So everyone at the table sort of shakes their head, like, "Ugh, this guy. You know, why do we put up with this guy?" Like that kind of thing. And the queen, Lady Kyrie, has a veil like lifted over her head, and she sits back in her chair, puts her like gloves on that she has like leaning beside the plate, and puts her veil down, and turns her chair to look at you. The fool takes a step away from the table, turns around, and motions to two of the guards, the very tall ones standing in the corners, to apprehend you. They make their way towards you. Do you struggle against them?
Well, so here over. So here's did Screep able to hear
Any of the
full
conversation?
whispering?
Oh,
Yeah, any of the whispering.
it's a pretty big room. Everyone's eating and such, but everyone's stopped. So make a D100, and I have a number in mind. If you're plus or minus 20 of that, I'd say yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably heard like apologies. My apologies, people. I told this person to meet me.
Okay. Yeah. So he's not gonna struggle. But he will say that Creep was warned, but eh.
And you see this woman at the edge of the table, like the almost at the head of the table, sort of watching you intently. You don't recognize this person. She's very like iridescent looking skin, bright blue eyes and dark black hair, and she's wearing like a morning gown, like MOURN, very
Right.
like completely black and lacy and very fancy looking. And she chuckles when he says apprehend her. And then you say that, and she folds her hands in front of her face and like really intently looks at you. And the guards sort of grab you by they have sort of long fleshy tendrils hanging to either side of them that are on the end. You see like a bunch of fingers sort of grafted to the very tail ends of this like mass of tendon, and they grab around your shoulder and they sort of like escort you in like the right side of this chamber that you're in. And the page, or not the page, the fool walks towards you and he says, "It's okay, I understand, but they might not. Come with me." and
Okay.
and he opens a door on the other side of the chamber, and as you walk or are being escorted out of the room, you hear the lady talk. The lady that you didn't recognize. She says, "Why's that one going over there? I thought she was going to come eat with us. It'd be interesting." And then the door closes.
Why is Meredith here?
Could
Why
change
is
your fate.
Meredith here?
Because Meredith can be here. She wants to be here.
If you could change your fate,
Would
would you?
No,
The
mum.
the worst part for me was the halfway through the sentence slight switch from Scottish to Irish.
Oh,
The inability to be able to tell.
okay, I'm sorry.
No, that made it 10 times funnier to me.
I have my accents and I'm working on it. Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, those accents are easy to switch between by accident. Like they're
Anyway,
very similar, especially the Scottish you were going for.
it's like a, we'll talk about it later. The door opens, the fool walks first, and then you follow after or are escorted after. They leave their hands off of you right before you like get to the door. You do anything?
He'll follow. I guess he'll follow the fool.
Can you make a perception check? Because I mean, I imagine it's normal for a person to like heighten their senses before entering a room.
Oh,
Okay.
An execution room.
Screep is.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
That's a wisdom save.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Come on, Sam. Do better.
The luck.
Honestly.
Luck. Okay, 15.
Okay. Yeah, you hear in like a sort of guttural sort of sense the knight at the table talking to this woman. She says, Aerith, you don't have to worry about her, okay? I promise. And then the door closes behind you. Thump, you got back to the prep room just about now.
Yes.
What do you do? Paige leaves you at the bottom of the staircase and says, good luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
Remember, you have my favor. I think you'll do well.
Thanks. I hope so too.
Remember, look up. And then they walk away.
I feel like that's foreshadowing.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't like the way you said that.
Foreshadowing.
I think after that, Foot will just like go back to sit down where he originally was.
Okay.
Illyra is immediately scanning you, like just checking that you haven't got somehow damaged since she last saw you.
So you don't talk at all?
No, he's still trying to like absorb everything that happened.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you notice Screep is missing, Thump. That's about all you notice. The thief is very viciously eating a chicken leg.
You notice Screep is basically being Screep.
He's gonna, yeah, he's just gonna look at the missing seat of Screep and just like sigh and like put his head into his hands.
You should have seen the show.
What show? What happened?
Screep made a whole thing with the guards about going to see the fool. It was
That's
entertaining. Entertaining at the very least.
Shame to miss it.
What happened with you?
Oh, I
Didn't
was.
tell them anything important.
No. They just had some questions.
Good.
Nothing important though.
Well, I suppose take what rest you can.
Oh, I absolutely plan on it. Whatever time you have left.
Back with Screep. We are in now a 20, 30 foot by 30 foot room. It's kind of like a smoking lounge. It's kind of decorated in a very modern sense. Quilted red velvet cushioned lazy boys and chairs and recliners and couches. Bookshelves lining the walls. Very tall roofs. It has a second floor to this place. There's books everywhere. And standing next to a table with a map on it of the province, the fool is looking at you, just waiting for whatever the hell you came for.
Well, first thing Scrape's gonna say after looking at, ooh, fancy.
Yes, there are so many books in this place. Don't get me started. Although, I'm much more interested in the things going on soon with the fighting and... Yes, you will do well.
I don't
Hopefully.
like this guy. This guy scares me.
I'm
I'm trying to
happy
have a
you
conversation
came
with him
to.
on the voice cracks.
I'm happy you came to find me. Look at the map. Do you go over to the table?
He'll go over to the table. I assume the
This
table
guy
is
sounds
It's
like
taller
he
than
taller.
he
literally
is.
down a storm
Yeah.
So
drain.
You see a
like top.
yeah. Yeah, he points at a stepladder right next to the bookshelf. Like
Oh, okay.
next to a bookshelf. You drag it
Yes,
over.
Yes, people drag over this.
So you see a map of the province, and I'm gonna switch scenes here for a minute.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
no.
this. It's just a map, and basically the whole table makes this up. Like can you guys, are you all on the map screen? You see that?
It's loading, but
Yeah,
Okay.
I
it'll
am.
be there in a minute.
Yeah. So he points. He's like, "Look at the map," and he points to here, Slumberglade, and says, "Do you know what that place is?
No, but Forest looks pretty though.
It is a bunch of idiots, a bunch of druids thinking they could get the magic from the ground." Oh. Do you know what's going to happen to them?
Know what?
Make a persuasion check. He says he starts saying, "Oh, there will be a wreck. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say. Maybe later. Anyway,
Okay.
I wanted to speak with you about something, if it would be okay. Something that caught our attention."
Yeah, that's why Escape came.
So it is clear to us that you have ties with people that are better mentioned elsewhere. There are people listening. And he looks around the room. There's no one in the room. Anyway, I'm going to describe
really
some
do
things.
feel like this guy's about to try and lure
I was
some
gonna say,
kids into the storm drain.
is that a fourth wall break in my fucking D&D campaign?
Okay.
He points. I sent a message in your notes.
Oh, yeah, it just came through.
Yeah.
And he looks at where he's pointing.
What do you know about that place?
Not a lot, to be honest. Grape doesn't remember a lot. Just, well, Grape knows of the most recent memories he made, but otherwise very unmemorable. Non-memorable. Grape doesn't know words very well.
He looks confused at you, and he says, "Let me see what you mean." And he reaches for your forehead. What do? You have reaction. Like you can do whatever you want.
I mean, Screep is oblivious as all hell, so
Yeah. So
so he just doesn't do nothing.
all Screep says, or all Screep sees, is the full, like, reaching an ungloved, ghostly white hand to their forehead, and they... Oh, it's Sazin. Oh, shit. Anyway, so the fool reaches an ungloved, pale white hand out to your forehead and sort of grasps the side of your head. The thumb of their hand is right directly in the middle of your eyebrows, sort of above it a little.
Just looks up.
Yeah. Make a charisma saving throw, please. Okay, good. So, I'm going to ask you a question, and I'd like a pretty, like, summarized answer, but, like, you can go into detail if you want.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
I
Hi, Sazen.
think he just be listening in.
Oh yeah, that's cool. We haven't started fighting yet, believe it or not. We're just too good.
So to the extent he doesn't know a lot from it.
But you can tell something just isn't right.
Yeah, so just that something is not right. Like he knows like there are things that he should know, but he doesn't know why he should know them, if that makes sense.
Right. Okay. So he knows that now, based on the hand grabbing and sort of sensing of your memories. He goes, "How tragic. You don't even know. I am so sorry. Let me see. Would you like me to fix it? Would you like me to make you remember?"
Hmm.
He grins and looks at you, very, like, eager.
To be honest, Grape hadn't really thought of it. Just always knew that something wasn't right, but
You know, when someone turns to a husk, their memories don't disappear.
Grape experienced something worse than being a husk?
Worse than be... I could see that, yes. Do you know what it was? Would you tell me?
Grape doesn't know.
Hmm.
And because this is him being completely truthful, because he really don't know. He really don't.
So Screep doesn't know the, like, extent or the cause.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you answer that in, like, a yes or no? Like, do you want me to fix it? Is what he asked.
I can fix it.
Where in the door did he touch you?
If Screep could learn something
Right
of what he
before it.
knew in the past, I guess yes.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Sounds good. And you feel a shocking reverberation through his thumb. Just it ebbs and flows. It ebbs and flows. You don't see it happen.
He casts Shocking Grasp and restarts your
I'm
fucking brainstem.
I'm gonna describe what an outside observer would see, because Screep just sees the inside of his eyelids shortly after saying yes. From a sort of bird's eye view, we see, looking over the map, and with Screep and the Fool at the bottom, we see Screep and the hand sort of extended out. A white and, like, sort of blue glowing magical energy comes from the Fool's thumb. It kind of extends from the Fool's veins in their hand. You can see them glow like a ghostly white. And then shortly after, it goes into Screep, like the white energy emanates in like a ripple effect over their forehead and past their armor, and they just fall to the ground.
Well done,
To-
you've been lobotomized.
To reenact this, so then collapse.
Okay, so you see, the party sees Screep being carried over the shoulder of Joey back into the prep room. They come over to the table and they sit down, Screep, on a chair right next to the rest of the party. Does anyone ask any questions about this or do anything?
What the hell happened?
Oh, I wasn't informed. I was just told to bring him back. He fainted when he talked to the Fool. I'm not exactly sure. It was his idea. He told Everyone, he was like, yeah, I'm think I'm gonna go for it. But, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Don't worry about it. And he starts walking away.
Creep's head is just lulled back with his tongue hanging out.
Yeah, after a short amount of time, Screep wakes up. Screep, would you like me to describe what you saw in the dream publicly or privately?
For this, we'll do privately.
Bitch.
Like I said, for this one, privately.
Okay. actually, actually, I, it's not gonna be a character defining secret. I promise. This is not like
Okay.
this is more of a background setting information kind of flashback. So I think it would be
Okay.
more beneficial if everyone saw this.
Okay.
So, what we see,
Fuck you.
what we see is Screep, you have the sensation of a dream. You wake up and all around you, you see a bright blue light just shining. It feels so good to be immersed and submerged in this field of blue energy. It feels like home. It feels like love. It feels like every good feeling you've ever felt. And then all of a sudden, you start falling. You're not sure why, but you start falling from the place that you love so much. And eventually you see white. And then you see black. And then you see a giant spherical looking object that you fall directly past, its eyes gazing directly at you. It says,
By the power of Ersiod, conquer this realm. Conquer this place. You shall not know death, or hunger, or famine, or disease. Go forth and conquer.
and you feel this falling sensation as you're falling past this thing. And below you, you see the basin. You've been there before. You know what it feels like. It's an ivory platform 200 feet below the rest of the terrain, met upon with ivory towers on each side, tall, 100-foot tall walls converging on this place. You see below you people, shapes, silhouettes, black ant-like figures falling from the sky all around you. Do you take the time to count them? Because you're falling for a long time. It feels like forever.
Yeah, I think Screep would. I mean, if he's just falling for a long time and you know, if he has that time to count, just
Yeah.
out of boredom, I think he would.
There's 43 others. In like varying distances, higher, lower, left, right, center. There's one that's kind of close to you. You think you could maybe get to him if you like angled your body in the right way?
Just like sky swimming.
Yeah. Yeah, you see the ground below you, but it's not getting closer. It's just you're like suspended in this permanent sort of falling. So you try to swim over through the air to the closest figure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll a d4, please?
You.
Okay. 2. 1 second, I'm reading. Okay, so you go towards this person, and as they like fade in, you see they're wearing this like green dress. Their skin is almost a green of like an orc in a normal setting, but she looks like a tiefling. And she looks about the same size as you. Spiraling up through her hair and like covering it is just a bunch of like greenery, for lack of a better term. The flowers seem really small. You're not sure if it's because the flowers are big or she's big or the flowers are small, or you don't have a sense of scale really. But everything seems proportional, and she seems to be minding her own business. It is so perfect that you rolled a 2, by the way. I love you. Thank you.
I just willed that tune into being.
Yeah, yeah. Do you like talk to her, or do you just like try to get near her?
It's like, hello.
Yeah, so at first you realize that your voice is lost on the wind as you're traveling, and you feel this sort of innate sense that you could speak directly to her, like you share a bond of sorts. And then innately it just sort of dawns on you that you could just speak directly into her mind. And so you do that. And she
Yep.
turns directly towards you, and her bright, just sickly green eyes look directly towards you. What do you ask her, or say, or how do you get her attention?
He'll ask, where's this place?
What do you mean? We are going forth to conquer. We are warriors of Ersiod. We are here to conquer his realm. Are you with me, or are you with them? Who do you fight for?
I think with Eresiod. Scrape her.
We all
Scrape-
fight with Ersiod.
Uh,
So after not answering for a while, I mean, unless you had an idea.
no.
Okay. Has Scrape met any dragons before?
Um, perhaps he might. So he might have.
So
He
you're a
has.
kobold, so you would recognize. Okay.
So he has a like part of his as part of his far traveler background, quote unquote loot. He has like a small piece of treasure from what would be his homeland. Which in this case I did was a small dragon necklace.
Mm-hmm. So you have the dragon necklace on you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. That's good. So when she asks, who do you fight with? And you see the dragon, she says, you must be one of the powerful ones. We have time, right? She looks at the ground. We'll be fine. Just land with me. I'm going for that. And you look below you. And Screep, you recognize the thing you're falling towards is the map that was on the table. The thing that you are going towards, the basin, is shining a pillar of light out in each direction, spiraling up like a giant helix in the sky, almost defending itself. You see, just person by person, the basin is attacking the people who are falling to the ground. A person about 300 or 400 feet from you gets burnt to a crisp. We have time.
Oh.
We have time. Just come with me. I'm going there. And she points directly to where Slumberglade is. I'm Liralel, by the way.
There. I guess would that name mean anything to Screep?
Make either a religion or history check. It's gonna be a hard one, put it that way.
Okay. I think the same. Right, so religion and his yeah, both the same.
You know
Yeah, I'm getting
that okay, just based on a 6, and this is probably a good reason or a good time to explain. So this event is you are recognizing it. It's like the first coming of people to this plane. It's the falling of the 44. They divided into sets of 11 to conquer each plane, like each quadrant of the veins.
Oh.
That's what you would recognize. There are 43 other people falling. One of them just got burnt to ash by the basin.
Oh yay.
You don't know who this Liralel character is, but they seem like a familiar force. Like, have you ever met any other dragons? Because that's what I'm going for.
Um, like it's a very like it's definitely a possibility that he has.
Hmm.
Um, and I would say like the necklace, its shape it takes like of like a small statue of a dragon, I would imagine.
Yeah.
And that might
So
be
the
like
only thing you would probably realize is that when she like recognized you as sort of a kobold type character, her eyes changed from what you think was a disguise to draconic looking eyes. But shortly after noticing that, like that's when the things start happening, like people are burning alive and that.
Mhm. Um, right, yeah, I guess I'll try and follow, follow to where she's trying to fall. Also trying to avoid being burnt to a crisp.
Mhm. Yeah. So she says, "Do I have your trust?"
Scrape doesn't know you, but Scrape us at everyone. So yeah.
I might just surprise you. I can be a formidable partner. And when she says this, she transforms into a giant green dragon. Like, giant green dragon. You've never seen anything so large in your whole life. This creature,
Ah!
like, fabricates itself, and they transform into this thing. And you sort of are dropped onto the back of this thing. They swoop down to a grove of, like, azure and golden colored trees, and they land in a clearing. And you're just chilling on the back of her.
Ah,
Around you, you see in the sky like a half a dozen to a dozen puffs of black smoke.
assuming those are the ones being burned alive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So where are we headed? Now that we're here.
And that's when the dream ends. You awaken, seated at a table with your party members.
Scrape just to like us. just like a very just sudden awakening. I don't know if he's by a table, but probably accidentally hit his head on something.
You were
Jesus, you
carried
okay?
very carefully, very safely back to your seat in the prep room.
Okay.
Yeah, and he said, "Are you okay?"
Uh Scrape had the weirdest dream.
Please don't be thrown off your game or bashing your head in before we actually have to fight someone.
Uh Nope, here we go. He's not even going to explain. It's gonna
I'm just gonna like cover my eyes with my hand and just. I think
Someone
it's
who's next to Screep's sitting on the like last chair before a new like stranger is sitting there. The guy says, "You guys keep secrets from yourself as a party. That's what you do." Seems kind of fucked up.
Not really. Scrape just doesn't know how to interpret what he saw. Not in words,
Also,
anyways.
butt the fuck out. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'll stay in my lane.
Yeah.
My
It's a good way
apologies.
to
And he
earn
takes
yourself a
a
hammer in the face. Jesus.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Sorry. And he takes a big bite out of his chicken leg.
Fucking.
Was this the assassin or?
No, it was just some random sitting next to you at the table.
Oh, okay.
The assassin has been locking eyes with Sazin the entire time he's been eating.
So. We're all agreed no one else is in this room is leaving without being in a box, right? Like, I am openly saying this.
You say it like loudly.
I'm saying it with all of the grace of someone with a migraine.
But when does Elira not have a migraine?
Right, now you're making it my self-insert.
I mean, the layer is short. It was already a self-insert.
Okay.
Right, Aaron, I'm gonna kill
So
you.
what happens next might shock you.
Oh no.
The door bursts open, and it's very loud. The person who walks through is it's okay. So he's 15 feet tall. He has dark red, like crimson skin. He has like a charcoal and silver banded iron gambeson with two bastard swords strapped to each side. And he has giant black horns, nearly 2 feet spiraling above his head, that are barbed almost like a tangle of thorns. And he goes, "Who's ready for a show?"
I don't know about a show. You seem like someone who overcompensates.
So I'm gonna say this to the party. You say that
Maybe.
out loud,
Oh no.
Elira's
Well,
like
under my breath.
cocky.
under your breath. Okay, so you say that under your breath, and he like sort of looks in your
like thinking to myself.
breath, yeah. But this man is not normal. He can hear things.
I figured.
He looks in your direction and sort of like gives you a teethy smirk. And you see a fang that is like probably 3 or 4 inches long. Just sort of grinning at your direction and then looks back in the center of the room. So Sazin would probably be the only person who knows this. And I'll give it to Sam with whatever they want to do. This person has not been seen in ages. This is Lord Damakin, the king of the court. He hasn't been seen in a long time. Ever since the first herald showed up in Opportunity, he has been completely AWOL. But now he's here. So what does Sazin do to that, Sam? Do you think?
Uh, I think Sazin would bow or yeah, I think Sazin. I think that's what Sazin would do.
So they get up from the
But-
chair and bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually starts something. Like a lot of people on the opposite side start getting up and bowing as well. And then eventually the only 3 people who aren't bowing are you 3.
Thump's just looking around, confused.
So you guys,
Scoop
what do you
will
guys do?
The most dramatic bow ever, just trying to follow suit.
Okay, good.
Illyria is gonna do the most half-assed curtsy you can ever like, picture.
Cool. Yeah, so
Thump's
he
gonna bow like someone who's never bowed before.
says,
Super fucking clunky.
It's good to be back, everyone. I am very pleased with the progress of Opportunity in my absence.
and from this, the rest of you would take that as, this is the king. This is Lord Damakin.
It is time. I warn you. I've changed the rules a bit. There is no backing out now. There is no second chances. You will die, or you will win.
And he takes out one of his bastard swords from his sheath, and you see it's leaking this inky dark energy that falls to the ground, leaving almost like a dry ice effect of blackness on the red carpet below.
Real quick, can I have Sazin make an insight check on the like like on when you said like when we're gonna die, is like we're gonna die, or is that, or is it we're gonna die as in we're gonna
Lose.
still be alive, but you lose memories and all that?
Oh. Well, I think Sazin would just know.
Okay.
I actually no. But we'll see. Insight, you said?
Yeah, if that's the appropriate check.
Quote unquote die versus becoming husks.
So
God damn it, Satan.
you would have, or he would have the idea that he means die as in like huskification. He means that the I object portion of the rules has been taken out entirely.
Oh,
And now
okay.
it is a fight to the death, teeth or nail, you know, that kind of thing. He takes his sword out with the cool effects on the floor, and he points his sword towards Screep. Your party is first. I was informed you can skip the first combatant.
Okay.
I bid thee good fortune in the battles to come.
I'm sure that you, of all people, will understand how much that means. He grins, and you see just this horrific looking set of teeth. It's like a shark. It's horror. You just shudder at the mere sight of this purely white, perfectly like spaced, teethy grin. They look like daggers just sticking out.
Grape has his own toothy daggers. Dagger toothies?
I picture Screep as far more snaggletooth than a fucking crocodile. Let's be honest here.
Oh yeah, no, but he's still got sharp teethies.
I was imagining it
Sharp
like the equivalent
teeth.
of a fucking gecko, of like a leopard gecko's teeth, where it's like they're sharp, but they're not long enough to puncture.
Who has the
Like,
highest?
like full on crocodile. They're just
Who has
everywhere.
the highest passive perception here?
That's a
Nah, it's
question.
great.
Passive
I think-
perception.
I think it's. I have a
It
It will
feeling
be you. You've got a high perception.
it's not even that high. I've got a 15.
Yeah, it's Thump. So, Thump, you smell somehow. You smell this familiar smell now that you've been around it. You smell this, it's like a charged ash smell. Like electric, sort of burning, almost charcoaly smell from his presence, just being close to him. And it's the same thing that you had, now that you think of it, near the page, and also near the really weird guy in the oubliette.
So it's gonna like narrow his eyes a bit, like
Like you got a
No,
sense
it's
of it.
floodlights.
Thump got a
And
sense of
one
it
more beam.
when the page grabbed their arm, but they don't normally smell like that.
yeah, Thump's like narrowing his eyes, like looking at him waringly.
So who moves first for that? Because they said you're first.
I guess Scrape would. He was pointed at, so let's go.
Yeah, I can tell you this, Creep. The person that was sitting at the end of the table, the strange lady with the accent that you guys made fun of, and you kind of,
Omega.
yeah, right. The eyes are similar, like the piercing, bluish, very similar. So you guys make it to the door. Damakin sheathes his sword, and you feel a great sense of ease pass over every single person in the room. And then Tony and Joey open the doors for you to go into the hallway leading to the battle chamber. Hey, good luck, guys. You're gonna need it.
Okay, real quick before we go, can I get the name of the dragon?
The dragon.
The
Dragon.
Yes. It is.
spelling.
1 second.
I think it's important.
Lyralel. Liralel. She was a green giant dragon that pointed towards the Stygian forest, and then you landed in a grove of golden trees at the center of the Stygian forest.
I have a theory, but
And yeah, that's what that is. Okay, so we good?
Yes.
Oh, and also Thump. It's Tynen, not An. Sorry.
right. Oh,
Tynen, not Tynan.
Hi, man.
Tynan.
yeah. I thought you mean more similar to like Conan.
Right.
Last thing, if we're about to start the fight, if we could do like a 15-ish minute break.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I could use a drink and stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make something to
Because
eat
I
quickly
want to
then.
go quickly make something and then bring that over to eat.
Okay, and then when we get back, you guys will go through the gates and see what is on the other side, because you go first.
Yay. And also,
Yay.
real quick, here, what I would do, because now I can actually do this, I'll quickly change my mic in case I'm not back right away.
I like that gif of the... What is that? What's her name? Palme or something, right?
Clay.
Clee, yeah.
Pre?
Clay.
Clee.
KLAA.
She bomb. She do bomb.
Bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, I go get drink and then we start.
Yeah, I'm just.
What do you
gonna
guys think
make
about
some-
that Damius fella? What do you think about him?
My thoughts are the same as Alera's.
What's that?
That he seems to show off.
Fucking you saying that, then finding out. By the way.
Cool. All right, be right back.
I'll go make something to eat. Join in the kitchen.
Why would I join you?
Oh, well, that's just rude.
No, I'm coming with you. Oh fuck! Why is it so cold?
Then don't be cold.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't pull that.
Sorry, that
bad.
was just immediate aggression.
It's easy, just don't be cold.
Dun 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 dun. Mortal
Dun, dun, dun.
Kombat. You guys are about to get destroyed. It's gonna be great.
Well, it's a good thing Screep still has some of his stuff. Just no spells, so no might, but that's fine. Uh, well then, okay.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
It'll be fine. He's got a little bit of healing, just a bit,
What's that thing?
just a little bit. He's fine.
I have committed several war crimes.
Hey, I mean, you can prove they're not war crimes. They're not war crimes.
Blip. I hope that like flashback thing wasn't too much for you guys. I think I might have showed my hand.
It should be fine.
Because I knew it wasn't gonna be like super like important character wise, like personal, but it was gonna kind of place things a little more.
Yeah.
Makes things easier to understand later.
Sure.
So yeah, whenever thumbs back and all that, we can start.
Yeah, to be clear, I'm not at my computer. I'm making food, but I will be there as soon as I can.
Okay, yeah, we can work that out, or whatever.
Like, I'm just making a quick egg drop and chicken dumpling soup.
Okay. Why is it called that on the... Ah! No.
Uh, okay. Current search.
Fight.
Well, that's pretty neat. They added like commentators to the turns. You can like set the narrator to play a set of sounds during combat.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of updates. I just choose not to update anything for like 2 or 3 weeks until everything else gets updated.
Yeah, it usually works better that way.
I've had too many problems where I've updated something right away and then everything else gets screwed up. So. Tatami. Okay, I'll do 7.
How's the cooking going?
It's going. I probably need like 10 more minutes and I'll be good.
Is Matt here? I
I
think they're both AWOL then, or gone or
Yep.
whatever.
Yeah,
They
wouldn't be
gone.
surprised if they're getting alcohol.
Alcohol? What? I don't know anything about that.
But not at all. Where's my MSG? Okay. Dumplings go on. And minutes. At least Screep didn't die. I was fully expecting Screep to at least somewhat get hurt to some degree.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you never know. But yeah, during that last thing, I don't think that. I think if the fool would have reacted a little differently, but there's stuff there that maybe swayed his opinion or decision making.
Yeah, if anything, the fool could always come to recollect his debts.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Someday we'll eventually do this fight. Someday.
Oh, we're about to.
Oh yeah, no. Because I think I think we were supposed to do it for what, like 2 sessions? No, and then it just.
Well, I mean, the last session we played was the one with the joust and melee and stuff, so it's pretty, consistent. It's just the sessions keep getting canceled or like rescheduled
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately, but it happens. Okay.
Yeah, so when everyone gets back, we are good to start.
Hey. Shush!
Work.
Dog. Stop barking. Hey. Shush. No. No. Hey, put you? No. Okay. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I'm back, but not back at my computer.
Okay. Wonder where Matt and Aaron are.
But you can spam them. There's 3 bottles of water in the bathroom. None of which are mine, by the way. Oh, there you guys are.
Hello.
We want to go make food.
Ah.
No, I mean I can't give you shit because I'm still here making food. So.
Yeah, well, that's on you, isn't it?
Every time.
Oh god, it's very robot.
It's
Jesus.
time.
I thought I was the Warforged here.
No, you are all my end is robot. It's more so like I don't know, I guess because I'm using both the headphones and the mic that's not working well.
Oh my.
There wasn't a towel there to begin with. There was the sink towel. That was it. That was there.
Beat him up.
Sam's just going insane. Don't mind that.
Okay, so you guys are like on the precipice of the
There
combat.
was no towel there. It was on the sink. Really? Where? I had to use the sink towel to dry my bowl. Where would I put it?
Fight, fight,
The one
fight,
that I
fight,
didn't
fight.
put there. I just told you, I had to use the brown towel because I didn't know where the towel was.
Sam's gonna roll for initiative in real life.
Round 1.
Look at it.
All right. So you guys are on your way to the main Coliseum grounds. Joey and Tony are both escorting you to the giant 20-foot wide gate. You just following behind and preparing mentally.
Yep.
Yeah, my armor's coming on.
Okay. Yeah, so Joey starts hoisting the gate. Big chain next to a spool and a lever. The gate opens, and you hear, as like you near the opening where the gate is, you hear this raucous cheering. Good luck, guys. You'll be all right. I've seen you fight, especially you. And he points to Thump.
He's just gonna give him like a little chuckle. Thank you.
All right, so you all four march out into the combat arena.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, so you see everyone notice you. Up in like this direction, there is a like raised platform on the second floor, about 20 feet up. It seems to be surrounded by a sort of magical protection, bluish force field, covering that covering that area from the rest of the arena. In it, you see the page, the fool, the knight, and Diane and Leto Julii. Everyone's like just looking at you, waiting to see what you do as you step out into the arena.
I'm just glaring at the Julie eyes while I'm like readying my crossbow.
Okay. So where do you guys think you would
Wearing
end
a
up?
helmet, they can't see me, but
So the people are here. You entered here. Where do you think you guys would end up walking to or whatever before you stop walking?
I imagine probably to the center.
yeah.
Yeah, so this is like a raised platform. There's stairs leading up to it. Just about 40 feet from the edge of the walls, from the center, 60. So you guys all make your way to the center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, so after a short while, the fool gets up and sort of approaches the railing. And you hear booming magically across the whole Colosseum. Ladies and gentlemen, the final event. The brawl. And the vats in the corners, these like boiling acid vats, start spurting and spitting this hot oil. And the crowd raises their level of noise, and the fool goes on, and he says, "Now, I don't want any unfair fights. Okay, so I should tell you, your next opponent is very dangerous."
Yeah.
And what are you guys doing currently?
I'm
So I'm saying
double checking the straps on my armor.
Yeah, Thumb's like rolling his shoulders as if he's like preparing his joints.
Okay.
I'm running diagnostics.
Yeah, so the fool kind of looks directly in your direction, and he nods. So, Thump, what have you been doing recently? Like, are you scanning the arena, or are you looking around, or?
Yeah, he's been like rolling his shoulder and everything while also like looking around the crowd.
Okay.
probably like trying to find Druzel because he doesn't know if it only meant the first fight or not. I can't
Right.
remember if it was said.
Yeah, it was unclear, I guess. But yeah, you probably think you got the target that they were asking for. Because they didn't say targets, they said, like, target, so you're probably okay. So yeah, you're just looking around, and, can you make a wisdom save?
Sure.
Okay, some words come to mind. Look up echoes in your brain.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna look up.
Yeah, so directly above you, you see the open sky of the Colosseum, and off to the center you see, or off to the center, off to the side you see Ersiod, or rather the Watcher, chilling out in the sky. Sorry, I got that names mixed up. The Watcher just chilling out in the sky, just watching. His grin
As it does.
has,
apparently.
yeah, his grin is smiling on you. You feel blessed. And then you look around some more. And as the final words of the fool echo out amongst the chamber, everyone except for Thump is surprised by what happens. The fool says, "Begin." And then, about 30 feet up, you see this thing. It is a writhing worm.
Oh,
It is full of tendon, full of muscle and bone, and around its mouth you see protruding spikes about 5 feet in length. This thing is very large, and it's currently crawling along the top ring of the Colosseum. Thump, you're the only person to see this thing, but it jumps at you.
he's gonna try and like shout a warning to the others as it does.
Everyone roll initiative.
Well, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Yeah, the encounter should be started, so as long as you click your token and roll initiative, it should auto-track.
Initiative is rolled.
All right,
Good then.
so...
Oh, to add saves, and I can't do that.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Here's the thingy. There. Ooh, nice.
God damn it.
All right, so everyone except for Thump is surprised right now. The crawler has a surprise round, but it is currently right here on the ground. It leaped from here directly at you. You hear a sort of baying coming from the creature as it extends itself very noisily, and it's going to do some stuff, but you have a reaction that you can use, Thump, because you're not surprised. And technically, you go first. It's currently rearing back. It's probably 30-foot long coil of tendon and bone and muscle, getting ready to attack Screep.
Oh,
I'm probably
yay.
gonna attempt to try and like pull Screep out the way of the attack. If
Okay,
possible.
so you help them with a dodge action sort of thing?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah. However it translates.
that makes sense, I think. Okay, so the thing has multi-attack. So it's going to bite, and then it's going to use one of its tentacles on Screep.
Cool.
Attack. Or no, it's at disadvantage. Disregard that.
Okay.
Disadvantage. So 8 and tentacles 16. So both fail to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Shield and armor.
Yeah. After it's done, it slithers, sort of passing very closely by Screep. And that's its movement. for its turn. Thump, you. So that was like your reaction for the surprise round.
Yes.
Sazin was surprised, so he didn't get an attack of opportunity or any sort of reaction. So the next would be Screep.
Hmm.
So Screep, this thing just lunged at you and then walked away.
Grape don't appreciate that.
Screep no likey.
Scrape no like you. Indeed. See. And so is this on Scrape's turn or is this the reaction?
This is your turn.
This is my turn. Okay. Well, Scrape is.
Thump just saved your life, by the way. Holy
oh, yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. This thing is. Ugh. Go ahead.
Yeah, Scrape will. He's gonna stay relatively close to Thump, but he's gonna move there.
Okay.
And then he will.
Still relatively close to them, moves a mile away.
He's just.
Well, he's within like 30, right? Yeah, he's within 25, 30. He'll be okay. Don't worry about it, Thump. You'll be all right.
As a bonus action, Screep is going to do. Do his draconic cry.
Okay.
Of course, and actually show the feature. That's lovely. But yeah,
Maybe it didn't import right or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's essentially just everyone has advantage on their next attack roll. And then he's going to.
Hold on a second.
Foul just doing that thing again where it doesn't give the information.
Yeah.
The allies within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
So none but you.
Of which none of us.
Well, what do you mean?
The Draconic Cry reads on 5e
Allies
Wikidot.
within 10
As a bonus action, you let out a cry at your enemies within 10 feet of you.
Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So it's not allies within 10 feet of you.
Oh.
It's advantage against enemies within 10 feet of
Okay.
the person who did the cry.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, which is next to.
Yeah, so everyone has advantage to hit that thing? For
Yep. He's gonna go up and then he's going to.
what's your proficiency bonus?
2.
You.
Yeah, 2.
Okay, 2. Sorry. I thought you said
We're all
who.
level 3. No, we're all level 3. It's 2.
Mhm.
No, so he's going to green flame blade. With his rapier.
Does that mean?
Attack roll.
Yeah, that would be a regular then for you, right?
Would it?
Oh, you and your
No.
allies. Yeah, you're good.
Yes, you and my allies, and it's also just on attack rolls. It's not just on like weapons or whatever.
Right. Sorry, this is like the first combat where I've had to use that.
It was good. 24.
Nice.
I'll just roll the individual damage for rapier and then add the. So 5 piercing, and then the green flame blade. Just oh my god. Okay, cool. That
Miss.
There we go.
Yeah, the 9's a miss, unfortunately, but yeah.
Well, no, so green flame blade. You use the weapon. You use the weapon you brandish to attack. It just won't let me actually roll the damage of the green flame blade until.
Okay. Till you attack.
Yeah, until I make an attack. So yeah, it's
Right, but it.
damage.
Oh, right. Because you added it to your first attack roll.
Yeah, and I only have 1 attack roll. And then Screep is going to just take a step back, even if opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, it has a reaction, so it's gonna do that.
Okay.
It's gonna go ahead and hit you with its tentacles.
Ooh.
Hopefully. Never mind.
Ooh.
Yeah, it takes a very long swipe at you with its tendrily mouth.
Just ducks under or something.
Mouth.
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 Mouth. Okay, and then now it is Illyria's turn.
I don't really want to get close to that thing. I'm gonna
Sure you do.
step back a little bit, and
To
I'm
one of our
gonna
tanks.
shoot it. I'm still a spellcaster. I'm gonna shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay.
Which attack? Yes.
I'm sorry, but
+1, so no.
I'm sorry, but that does not hit.
Cool. I
Okay.
have nothing else.
Oh man.
That would be with advantage, wouldn't it? Because of kind of cry.
Oh yeah. Good catch. Good catch. Wait,
Make
There is
use of
plus-
it.
does that?
Well-
I guess it's attack rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's attack.
Yeah.
rolls.
Cool. So double
Yeah,
miss.
that is my turn though. Missed twice.
Well, you tried. Thump. What do you do?
Right. This is how it's done.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Fuck
going
you.
to run straight towards it. And I am going to spend a key point on Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Yep.
So you get
Don't forget
3?
all those attacks are
Yeah. I get,
all those attacks are advantage.
me to take the attack action on your turn. You can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed attacks. Wait, what? Yeah, so I take the attack action and then my bonus action is 2 more attacks, basically.
2 unarmed as a bonus action. Cool. Your main weapon counts as unarmed as well, yeah? Like
Yeah,
your
my main weapon is unarmed.
nice. So roll 3.
First one.
That hits. You can roll all the damage later. You can just see
Yeah.
how many hit.
Oh wait, no, I forgot to put that with advantage. When does it really matter?
You could crit.
Yeah, fish.
True.
Yeah, fish for crits.
Right, this one's for the no, that one missed.
Okay, so you got
So the
2 attacks. Roll a d20 just to see if you crit. You got a 19 before.
all right, yeah, that third one is basically the is what I was rolling again for the first attack to see if it would crit.
So 24, 21.
So then that would be the bonus action attack, which misses, I imagine.
Yeah, that misses.
Right,
So you
it's
hit
2
twice.
attacks for the damage.
What? So you got 5?
5 on the first
Plus-
one. It wouldn't let me roll multiple.
Okay. Why'd it go -5? Oh, damage calculations, that's why.
And what's that to do?
Foundry's making it easy
Oh,
for me.
24.
And I was like, why are you doing that?
And then 7 more damage.
Wow, nice. Cool.
And then, as part of Drunken Technique, because I've took the Flurry of Blows used Flurry of Blows, I gain the benefit of Disengage
Wow.
and an extra 10 feet of movement.
I mean, it already used its reaction, but yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm going to move to about...
Man, I'm gonna really be
Yeah.
upset when you get Stunning Strike.
Stun, leave. Stun, leave.
Okay.
And then that'll end my...
All right. The Flesh Crawler goes now. It's
yay.
you see as you strike it, you punch it directly in the mouth, and it reels back, and you see the blood spurt. Screep, you actually get some blood on you. Please make a con save.
Oh. Great.
Mouth.
No.
Mouth.
You fail. That sucks. But
Joy.
it's okay, because you only take 2 damage, but it's acid damage, so it hurts, but you'll be alright.
Okay.
Ow.
I mean, I think this is probably the actually. I think this is actually the first damage Scrape has actually even took throughout this whole thing.
And then the second hit, also, please roll a con save.
Great. God damn it, Thumb.
Actually, fuck, I need Thump to roll 2 con saves as well. Fuck, sorry.
That's fair, yeah. My fist is the one that connected.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, sorry. Okay, and then that's...
Sam!
The second is 4.
Yay.
So if you fail for... So roll 2 con saves, Thump, and then take the necessary...
Oh, well.
So you take 2, and then you pass that one.
Down to 20.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that at the beginning. I was reading character sheets while I was combating. It's a bad move. Okay, so this thing now, reeling from the thump, he runs directly away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Reeling
35,
from the
40.
Thumb.
Yeah, he crawls up the pillar and just reaches back and just screeches directly at you, Thump. It's gonna go ahead and take 2 grave spikes towards you. So we'll see how that goes. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah. My AC is 16.
Thumb, why did you not stay near Scrape? He has a thing!
So you have 15 necrotic damage.
Are these
Okay, I've got 10
projectiles?
health.
These are projectiles,
Wait.
yes.
Wait.
Do you have a thing for that?
I have a thing
Yeah,
for
he
that.
has intercept missiles.
Oh,
Well, I have deflect missiles.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this thing reels back as it gets up on the wall. It sort of arches its tendrils, and then from somewhere within it, it produces a spike about 8 inches long by 2 inches wide of this, like, ichor or something as it hurls it towards you. And, wait, actually... Yeah, never mind.
I'm going to use deflect missiles on the first one, the one that did 7 damage.
Okay.
So I get to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus dex plus monk level.
Hell yeah.
If I reduce it to 0, I catch it if it's small enough for me to hold in one hand.
Yeah, you could, totally.
Right, so if I do, I could spend a key point to try and make a ranged attack.
Wow. So you can throw
I
it
think that's
back?
too- yeah, though I think
How
it's too
far?
far away. It's range 20 to 60 feet.
It's 55, so you can take it at a
I
disadvantage.
could reasonably. Yeah.
Because 20-60 means 20 normal, 60 disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you could go ahead.
So
It's possible.
1d10 plus dex, which is 3, plus monk level, which is 3.
Nice.
Yeah, reduced by 11 damage. So the first one's
So you
going to do more
take-
damage to us.
Yeah, you take 8 then. And it's necrotic. Does that...
I'm not going to throw back because I only have 1 key point left.
Okay. Whose turn is it? That would be Screeps. So it's currently 10, 15 feet in the air from...
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it would be
Fun.
15 feet from you. It's chilling, just up here on the rim. Screeching. The crowd's gone bonkers, man. They love it.
Did Cezanne ever get a turn?
Shit. Thank you. You're calling... I love it when you call me on my bullshit. Thank you.
I was about to say,
Don't worry,
Cezanne never
we
got a
love
turn.
calling you on your bullshit as well. Don't worry.
And believe me, I get called on my bullshit all the time.
I missed it.
You deserve it most of the time.
Because it would have been Thump for the surprise round, then the Crawler, then we went through a whole turn order. So bad, yeah, Cezanne would get.
Yeah, it technically would have been season before me.
But can we just say that, like, no mobility spells for now? Just because it would make everything a lot more complex. Unless, fuck it.
Like,
Go ahead, because it was my fuck up. Go ahead. What was your idea?
Yeah, good question. I need to look through all his spells actually.
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh wait, so does he all have all his spell slots left? I didn't. That's the one thing I can't see actually.
yeah, good point.
That is a real good question. Because we already got short rests between each event.
According to this,
Mhm.
he has 1 second level, 2 first level.
Okay.
And he needs a long
So-
rest, I think, because he's a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only really Warlock that gets him back on.
And so he still does have all of his spells. I don't think he used.
does he have
anything.
sorcery points?
Yes, I know.
He did quicken spell in the first combat, so he probably has 1 or 2. Oh no, he has 3 because of short rests. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can exchange them for spell slots should he need.
Yeah.
Hit dice for spell slots? Or source points for...
Source points.
Spell points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Um.
He has Strength of the Grave. What the fuck's that?
The fuck?
Strength of the Grave. Shadow Sorcerer. Basically, if he gets knocked
Yeah.
unconscious, he can make a con save or something, and he doesn't get reduced or something like that.
Mhm.
But he is going to. We're gonna just do a Twin Chaos Bolt.
Well, he would have been right here. So if that changes things at all.
No. It wouldn't have changed much.
So Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, so it's gonna Twin Chaos Bolt.
Twin. That's a sorcery point, right?
Yeah.
Why
First level?
Because I believe twin just allows you to target 2
Yeah,
targets.
twins you can't target the same thing with the second.
When you cast a spell,
Is that it?
only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you spend that number of sorcery points to equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range. 1 sorcery point if
Oh,
the spell's a cantrip. To be eligible, a spell must be incapable of targeting more than 1 creature. What?
okay. And target the same spell, the same creature. Okay.
Yeah, target a second creature in range.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay. So
quicken
no
spell
twin.
maybe if you want to cast a cantrip and a leveled spell. Or I guess when you spend casting time of 1 action. I guess that wouldn't help him much. I mean, I guess he could use Firebolt and then quicken spell on a different full action spell if you would like. Or vice versa.
I mean, I'll just have him cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay. Flat, just Chaos Bolt. That's it.
So, yeah.
Okay. Chaos Bolt, first level. Right.
Yes.
Attack normal?
Yes, it's a normal spell text. So it's a.
Well, he has
sorry.
draconic, or you have a draconic feat, right?
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
yeah,
he has
it would be
advantage.
advantage then, because this is the turn before.
Advantage on attack rolls, yes. Oh shit! I had normal. I'm an idiot. 23. It hits. Damage.
It's
Normal. 10.
Ooh.
That's too many.
I
He now
I
has
know
1
does
first
weird
level spell and 1 second level spell.
got it. I wanted to have Sazin move here. This little square here.
Okay. I thought I could do that.
There
Okay.
we go. All right, that's his turn, and now it is.
Now it's
Scrape's
back.
turn.
To Scrape.
Now it's back to Scrape.
Thank you for calling that.
Okay. See. Scrape will. Let's see. Now, Thump, do not move away.
It's my whole fighting style.
Scrape. Okay, so for clearance's sake, Scrape has the fighting style interception. He can help you reduce damage.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Sonic Scoop's been very open about things.
He's been holding a shield.
That talks.
He didn't know that. Anyways, the Scrape is gonna move next.
His Screep can't speak. What are you talking about?
Okay.
He'll move next to Thumb, and then he'll hold his action until the worm comes down to where he can attack it.
Deverm.
The worm.
I'm gonna put this here because I've been forgetting to track it publicly, but this is important to someone. Okay. He is gonna do something. All right. Nebulous Mat. So that's Lyra. So you're holding attack until he comes within melee range, Screep?
Just until he comes within range of either melee or range, because he can do either option.
Oh, he's in range. What's your ranged weapon?
He has a dagger, but that.
Oh, you want to throw it?
Yeah. So
Oh.
yeah, he's not
He doesn't
within
want to throw
range.
it that far.
Right.
He can't throw it that far. So.
Okay. Yeah, Alira, what do you want to do?
What spells do I have? A fucking lot of spells. Brilliant. I'm going to use a spell slot, and I'm going to cast Magic fucking Missile.
Ooh. Exciting.
I like to think that this is the full narrative.
Fucking 12 total damage. Since it rolls it all at once.
There's no save or anything?
No, Magic Missile's an all
my
hit.
damage.
Cool.
It's a fantastic spell.
Okay. Yeah, it shrieks.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. I forgot
Roll
to
D&D, everybody.
roll
Only
some.
one gets to play the game.
I forgot to roll something last turn. All right. So now it's Sazin again.
Okay. Where does Foundry go? There's Foundry. Okay. For Sazin, okay. Here, are creative interpretations allowed? Is my question.
What do you mean by that?
Because I have, so that we still have those like bubbling vats of acid, right?
Yes.
I know what you're doing here.
So Sazin has the shape water cantrip. One of the effects is that I can move like water to up to an area.
You choose an area of water that you see within range that fits a 5-foot cube. You manipulate it in one of the following ways: instantly move or otherwise change the water flow. Simple shapes animate in direction, last for 1 hour. Watercolor opacity, freeze the water. You're not sure if there's water in that or oil. It's up to interpretation.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like, can I use the creative interpretations? Splash acid on the stupid worm.
I'll make him make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Because he might know something that you don't. So you want to try to splash the acid?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll probably have him move like closer to the bucket.
All right, so you'd like to use the spell slot to try to use shape water to splash the acid on the flesh crawler.
Well, yes, but the thing is, shape water. It's a cantrip, so
Mhm.
it doesn't use a spell slot.
Okay. Yeah. So is there a range on that? 30 feet.
Yeah. So I would have I would be having Sazin move
Fair.
to where he's within, yeah, around to there to where he's within range of the acid and the other room.
Okay. And then he is within range. The spell he casts on the vat of acid, he sort of waves his hand, and it normally would, if it was water, move the water in such a way that it would cause that effect, but it is not water. It is oil.
So does the spell not take effect then?
Yeah, the spell it fizzles out.
Okay. Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Damn, that would have been fucking cool.
Right. That's why I was like, can I invoke the rule of cool?
I would have allowed it.
Pseudo acid,
I would have allowed it if it was like water, but it's oil.
Yeah. No.
pseudo acid splash.
Water wouldn't burn.
Let's see. Then I'll have Sazin use one of sorcery points to quicken spell. Let's see. Where is spells again?
So you didn't use any sorcery points last turn, right?
No.
Okay.
So I'll just have him quicken spell. Let's see. We'll quicken spell and magic missile, make it a bonus action, and
Okay.
hit the thing.
First level?
Hit the thing. Yeah.
12.
Ooh.
Nice.
That'll be Sazen's turn.
Okay. So, the next turn is Thump. What do you do?
Yes. Well, I just noticed something I've been forgetting to do. I've been forgetting to apply that +2.
Good point.
I have one question about it. Because you said to all rolls. Specifically, what does it apply to?
Specifically attack rolls, like damage rolls, not necessarily, but like checks and saves also.
Right. Yeah, that's the distinction I was trying to make there.
Yeah.
This is where I'm kind of useless. I don't have much range. Or any.
Let's get range for it.
Get range for it.
Swear to God. Screw, I'm going to move away from you again. However,
God damn it!
the worm is most likely, if it's coming down, going to go for Sazin. Because of where he is.
Sazen's fucked, man. I have bad news.
So I'm going to move to about here. And prepare an action to attack the worm if it gets within melee.
Okay.
And that is about the extent of my turn.
What a nice gentleman he is. Okay. So now it's the flesh crawler's turn.
Oh, for fuck.
I'm thinking. Sorry. Okay. So, The creature rolls a d4.
Right.
And then you see him like regurgitate a sort of black sort of fluid in its mouth, and it starts rubbing it on its skin.
Ew.
I very much hate this.
So that's
I
9.
need this thing to burn.
Oops. Okay. So we're gonna move here, and then we're gonna move here.
Oh, come on.
Well, he moved like that, and then he moved like that.
God damn it.
Okay. Wait.
Because he doesn't like Thump, because he punched him in the mouth. But he really doesn't like Sazin.
Yeah, I want to do it again.
And can I use my
Yeah, held action to throw your dagger.
Yeah.
I
I believe it's still a disadvantage because it's like 20 feet, but there we go. 11.
Are you proficient with simple weapons?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have advantage.
No, I rolled at
Oh,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, because I'm throwing
11.
it, but it's
11
still
does not hit.
Yeah, it's still within 5 feet of.
Okay, so your dagger basically clangs to the ground right beside Sazin. You
Mhm.
fall a little short of it.
Pretty much.
Well, shit.
He tried.
You tried. And then, we'll see if this hits, but maybe. Shit. So he doesn't hit that, and then he tries to sort of run about 15 feet away. He makes it like partially up the pillar. Oh, wait, that would be...
Does
Where'd I start? Like here? 5,
There you
10...
Sazin have a melee weapon? I don't imagine he does.
He's probably
Okay.
got like a quarterstaff or something.
Or a dagger, yeah.
Or
Something like that. Because he can't use his reaction. So try and make-
He has a dagger.
Okay. Have Sazin try and just reaction dagger.
Oh, wow.
Huh, what do you do? Maybe we should be
6.
training Sazin how to use daggers.
All right.
He's had Rogan in this entire time.
Okay, so he bites him, and then shortly after he bites him, he tries to shoot him again with his grave spike. He has 1 remaining. Oh,
Oh,
Well, sorry, Sazin.
8. All right, he looks very injured. He shoots him with a dark black fluid. Then he
Maybe
ends his
Screech should be
turn.
Staying near Sazin.
probably. Like,
If you're gonna
Yes,
tank
stop,
for
you
anyone,
won't
tank for the
stay in
squishy
one.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, you're also slightly squishy.
I'm not that
Everyone here-
squishy. Got 27 health and 16 AC.
Do I do that, you think?
Oh, no.
All right. We'll see. All right, I'm going to roll a D100. Can't decide. Okay, good. So he's going to keep that. All right. Screep's turn.
Alright, Screep. Buddy o palo friendo, what Screep gonna do? How big are these buckets or vats of acid?
Large. They have a significant amount of fluid in them. It would probably take a pretty large effort to move them. It's basically
Okay.
on a pedestal, like it's on like a tripod sort of thing. It's large. It's not on any hinges or anything like that. So it would take a strength check to tip it, and then you think that the amount of fluid would probably reach about there, probably.
Okay.
So,
I
like-
have another idea.
10 feet from that, or so.
Right. Okay. I have another idea. Screep will go here. And he is going to just let me know if this would be a bonus action or anything. He's going to like dip his rapier in the acid. I was told it was oil or of some kind.
It's not water.
Yep, exactly.
This could be such a bad idea.
Oh no, don't worry about
Your
it. It's
rapier
fine.
melts away.
I have to Google something quick.
You're left with a basket hilt.
Look, it's fine. Like he's not, it's not like he's trying to stir the. He's not like he's trying to witch the vats of oil acid.
Oh,
Toe of frog and eye of newt.
oh no. What are swords made of in this? I guess it would be
Yeah,
like
steel.
it's
High
steel,
carbon steel.
iron.
Probably steel, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope not iron.
Yeah, iron would
Iron-
never work as a sword.
Okay, good.
Like, iron doesn't work.
All right,
They
so you
bronze
dip your
it better.
dip your sword in the metal. You see it starting to glow a dull orange.
Yep, and immediately he's going to use the green flame blade to light it up.
Hmm.
Like if this does anything extra, you just let me know. But yeah, he's essentially making his green flame blade be extra flamey. And he's gonna go and stab this stupid worm.
Extra crispy.
We'll see. We'll see if it hits.
Yeah, well, if it
We'll have to
hits,
see if all of this and it doesn't hit.
it's like
Wait,
look,
hold on a sec. These bowls are like 10 feet up. Can you make like a? I mean, you're a thief, right? So this should be pretty
Yeah.
easy for you. Make a dex check, like acrobatics or dexterity check.
Okay.
I think that's enough.
Okay. So it just like goes like just
Yeah. So you
vaults
like
himself.
vault up, dip your sword in, then you fall back down, or do you try to stay up on the vat of boiling acid? Or
So
not
I
acid,
imagine-
oil. So do you think?
I imagine so he like vaults up, dips it, but then he just like goes up, like jumps off and tries to stab it into like the worm's head or something.
Fucking leaping.
Darn, I was really hoping to knock you back into a vat of boiling oil.
Look, if anything, Creep is going to try and
Deep fried kobold.
A delicacy.
Oof.
no.
Oh no.
Why?
Well, since you passed your check, I'm not going to damage you, but you don't miss. Or you don't hit, sorry.
Yeah. Well.
It was an
Uh,
attempt.
It was an attempt, but you know what? He can still use. He can. It just won't have his modifier, but he'll still use his bonus action to use his
Like an
short
early
sword
stab.
Hmm.
to make another stab. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
You hit. 6. So describe what that
Yeah,
looks
6.
like.
So once the once the stab with the rapier didn't work, he's essentially going to, as best he can, climb up the worm and then just make another stab with the short sword. So
Okay.
yeah, if Screep can, he'd like if rather than stabbing and letting go, if he can.
Oh, you want to try to ride it?
I want to try. You're gonna try. To
Tame the worm.
Okay. I'll allow it if you
Okay.
say that your next action is specifically for like a strength saving throw to ride the worm.
Done. We'll see. We'll see
Okay.
what happens. But
So the next
done.
turn you have will be your action for that turn will be riding the worm.
Okay.
All right. Glad we agree on that.
Oh, God.
We'll see if this works out.
Okay, Thump, go ahead. Yeah, it seems very injured. Like by
Oh,
the
it's,
by the boiling oil, he seems very injured. It's like opaque reddish eye is glaring at you. Screep.
He's gonna do a little friendly wave. Hello.
welcome aboard.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be great. Okay, what does Alira do?
If I move to there, am I flanking?
There's no flanking rules,
Oh.
but you are in range. You could hit him.
Well, yeah, that was the plan.
Thunder gauntlets, thunder gauntlets.
Hoping for extra. But yeah.
Screep would be at
Um,
advantage because they're a rogue.
I mean, flanking is a base rule, isn't it?
No. No, flanking is like a homebrew sort of thing. As far as I know. Unless you can find in like the 5e player's handbook.
It's an optional rule in something. One sec.
It's an optional rule for tactical advantages. I would say no. Just
Okay.
because I
Yeah.
don't like making combat more complex when I can. Because there's tons of other features in the game that give you advantage, like Screep has one, and I feel like it discounts the player choice when you add advantage for just having a rule when you have features in the game that give you that. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to dispute it. It's just been so ingrained that I always thought it was just inbuilt.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
like
I mean,
it. It makes it more simple.
I mean, rather than doing advantage flanking in my game, you just get a +2. But that's just it.
I will
Yeah.
use my Thunder Gauntlets.
Ooh,
Yeah. Simple
exciting,
melee.
exciting.
I love thunder gauntlets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they
Screep,
hit.
Screep, thank you for being very close to this person. Can you roll 2 Constitution saving throws, please?
Oh yay! God damn it! Stop bludgeoning the stupid worm.
It's all we can do.
It's
One
not
was
just
for
for
your
bludgeoning.
attack.
It's for both are for your attacks. Or one's for your attack, one's for this one. So you pass.
Damage is 8 Thunder.
Okay, can I get a con save from you as well?
Yes.
So Screep passed both their con saves.
Nope.
You take just 1d4 flat. 2 acid damage.
Well, if you just wait until it gets to my turn, the possibility of having to do 3 contracts.
I'm going to Light Hammer as a bonus action.
You
take
miss.
away one of those 2s. Cool. Alright, that is my turn.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, that is a good point. So the bonus action short sword should have only been 3 damage. But I don't have I don't have the fighting style that lets you add the other modifier in the second attack.
So what was it originally?
It was originally 6, so it should just be 3 damage.
Good. Alright. Thank you.
It's healing.
Can you see the plus and minus?
Yeah.
Can you see the health bar of the creature?
No.
No.
You just see like a little like plus or minus number whenever you take
Okay.
or add health to it.
Alright. What's Sazin doing?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I'm in control of Sazin.
Yes, oh god.
Look.
Come on, Sam. Do better.
If that even is your real face.
You say do better, yet you fucks didn't even want to control Sazin character.
I've already controlled 2 characters in one of your campaigns before. I'm not doing it again.
Someone controlled Alera last session, so I think that was Thump, right?
It definitely wasn't me.
Oh.
I've controlled.
Oh no, that was
characters before, and I
Sazin
could not
controlled
properly do it.
Sazin controlled Alara.
Yeah, Sazin controlled the Lara.
Okay.
Yeah, what's Sazin's turn?
Let's see.
They have one
Sazin
spell slot
is-
remaining, and it's a level 2.
Right.
2 source points.
Sazin is going to move this way. Up here. Sorry.
It's,
So I'm gonna be behind the scrape, I guess.
oh,
See what spells he got. You know, he's going to mind sliver the worm.
Mind Sliver. That sounds bad.
It's a cantrip. Its in creature has to make a Constitution save, or no, Intelligence save. Sorry.
Oh,
Is it intelligent? Who knows?
Mind
I'll
Sliver.
find out.
You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. So, intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
If you have a legendary resistance, do you have to use it before the saving throw?
Oh no.
You can.
No, you can. So, as far as I'm aware, you can use it before or after you see it.
Okay.
That's the whole thing of legendary resistance.
Okay.
You could just say no.
He's going to use that. So, you see Sazin, like, do their casting thing, like, no, 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 just they point at the thing. Yeah. And it rears, and then it balks at a secondary state, resettling itself, and you see that it shrugs it off. So no
Get
damage.
fucked, mage.
Then fuck.
Okay, so that's Sazin's turn, or do you have a bonus action? Did he use Quicken Spell for that?
No, that was his action. That's what he's doing.
Okay, that's the whole turn.
The distant sound was spoken.
Cryptics.
I'm in the
Mister's
bathroom
Thump.
trying to get a band-aid on my bleeding finger.
She failed her attack roll, ripped her nail off.
Now.
What does Thump do?
Going to run up to it.
Okay. And then?
So I'm going to quickly check. Right, so yeah. Technically, I've been doing Flurry of Blows slightly wrong. I meant to use it after I take the attack, but like, it doesn't make too much difference.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
So I'm going to do my first attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I am going to use the Bracer.
Good.
Let's see what this does.
You get +2s to all this, by the way.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm finding my notes.
Right, let's quickly roll the attack action for this. +2.
Where's the Neosporin?
21.
Okay, so you use the bracer for this as well.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna DM you, or not. I'll put it in your notes. What happens here? Hold on a
That's
second.
concerning.
Hold on a second. One moment. Oh shit. Wait, no, that's okay. Never mind. I'll save that. Save that. I'll put it in your notes, Thump. This is the description.
Oh, I like that.
So
No, you don't.
so you hit, and
Right,
then
so I'll use the secondary part of that effect.
okay,
So
So you use that plus whatever your normal damage is.
yes. So it's gonna be that plus 1d. Ooh. 9 damage with that one attack.
Not bad for a monk. Go ahead. Your next
So
flurry.
then I'm going to spend my last key point for flurry.
Okay.
So 2 more attacks coming in. That's meant to have plus 2, so it'll be a 17.
Do you have a 17?
Yeah, because it's meant to have that extra plus 2, but I forgot to add it on there.
So you want to use... It's per hit, not per, like, flurry.
No, that plus 2 from the favor.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to add it onto that roll.
Good. What's the other plus 2 then?
That's the proficiency. So
3 is
that
your...
plus
2 is your
my,
proficiency, 3 is
dex.
your dex. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
So it's meant to have
17.
another plus 2 from favor, so that's 17.
Yeah, you hit.
And then the second one, I'll add the plus 2 this time. A 21.
That also hits. So you want to roll your
So-
damage twice?
Yep.
Were you using your gauntlets or your bracer for that? Or for both of them, or what?
Honestly, yeah, I'll have used the bracer for both of them.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to do this. Right, so this is going to be both attacks damage in one go.
Okay. Shit.
16 from those 2 attacks.
Okay. Yeah, it shrieks. And now we get to see what happens.
Oh.
It looks you in the face and goes scree.
Looks
Okay.
at you and goes thump.
So it's going to use its one charge of this ability.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so we get 3 successful hits this turn. Yeah.
Yes.
So Alira, Thump, and Screep all have to make 3 con saves.
Oh joy.
We'll do each person at a time.
Yeah. So I'll just
We
roll
have-
3. I'll just roll 3d4 flat. Okay, so 1, 1, 2. So 1 you pass, 2 and 3 you fail. So you take 3 acid, Screep.
Well, thank God Screep has a bunch of HP now, don't he?
Okay, you take 4 acid damage, Lyra.
Yep.
And then you take 2 acid damage. Thump.
Nice. Down to 50.
So it screeches at you. As you hit it, it seems terribly injured. And then it uses its reaction and also this feature to clamber past this boiling vat of acid or oil.
So, question: does Screep
Well,
go with?
we'll cover that.
Okay.
It knocks over the boiling
Oh,
acid
no.
or the boiling oil,
Oh,
and I'll allow Sazen to make a dex save. This
Okay.
is very important for his character right here.
Oh,
Great.
fuck.
Okay. So he only takes 9 damage, which is exactly his current HP. So he knocks down.
well.
I'd say.
He has his Strength of the Grave feature, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Strength of Grave.
Which is
I've got it here.
features.
When damage reduces you to 0 hit points, you can make a charisma saving throw, which is DC 5 plus the damage taken. On a successful, you instead drop to 1 HP.
Charisma save.
Yeah, charisma save.
Yeah,
5
so if he
plus the damage
succeeds on a DC 14, then he drops to 1 HP. Well, 1 HP.
Mm. So
Well-
he goes unconscious in a puddle of oil. How do I do that?
Please tell me one of us has healing.
What?
So
Okay.
everything in that is currently. And then Screep,
God, I do.
can you go ahead and make for me a strength save? Actually, if you're holding on to something, it wouldn't be a save, it'd be a check because you could fall.
Mhm.
So strength check, please.
Okay. Would I be able to use athletics to hang on?
I mean, probably not.
Okay, then that's strength check. Ooh, 14. Not bad.
You unfortunately fall into
No.
a hot puddle of oil and take 9 burning damage.
Great.
So probably around here is where you fall. The flesh crawler is currently up on the wall. He has risen from the dead, it seems.
He has risen.
He has risen from the dead, you think. He kind of like died for a quarter of a second, and then he like sprang back into life.
Oh, lovely.
And now, right, it's his turn. And he is going to run numbers on this quick. Oh, good. He's going to do something here where he probably shouldn't, but we'll see. So that was his reaction, so he gets... What's that? 10, 15... So he moves here. And... I don't know, who would he... Who hit him last? Sazin, right?
No.
Or
No,
Thump.
the
Thump.
one, Thump, yeah.
I'm gonna stump.
Okay.
3 attacks.
How far are you? Okay, so he gets 2 attacks with his spikes. 23 hits, I imagine.
Yeah, 23 hits.
You take 9 necrotic.
I am going to
Yeah, so
use
he's
my deflect missiles.
Ooh. And then shoot Screep with it.
No.
Tempting.
You want me to keep Sazin alive? Don't shoot. Don't shoot Screep.
I mean, I can also
So
keep Sazin alive.
he pushes the crawler pushes his way past the boiling oil, up the wall, and into a more strategically advantageous position. Then fires 2 black spikes at you, missing one and nearly hitting Alira, and hitting one, but then you use deflect
Basically
missiles.
Catching it mid-air, and I'm just going to stab it into the ground.
Hell yeah. Okay, so Screep,
Yep.
it's your turn.
I love deflect missiles as a feature.
Screep is gonna head over to Sazin. Oh, game is paused. I can't move.
Oh, sorry.
You're stuck in the acid.
Can you make a Constitution check?
Oh, joy.
Okay, so you have half your movement speed currently.
Okay, so that was what,
You
10
move
feet.
10. Yeah.
As a question, DM, how fucked up does the creature look?
It looks bad. Every bit of the pummeling seems to have caved parts of its mouth in. The stab wounds with the green flame blade and scorching. The magic missiles are all very clearly evident, just up and down its length. It seems injured, and it seems scared, and it's running from you right now.
It should be scared.
Can Screep grab Sazin and just try and drag him out of the...
So you were here. So you move there. So that's 10.
Yeah.
So you have 5 feet total. So if you grab him and then move here, you'd have 20 feet, basically. If you use both of your actions. Or, like, your action and your
Well, the thing is,
move.
so the thing is, I'm not. So I'm just trying to just drag him out around, like.
You couldn't, no. Because I would think that this is where the edge of the oil is. Like a cube. 20-foot cube is what the thing said.
So I can't move.
Well,
this
5
way out of
feet.
the cube.
Well, 5 feet from there would still get you in the oil, and you've already moved 10. And 15 is. Actually, you're. What's your current move? 30? Yeah. So you have 30 feet,
Yeah,
15.
So I have 20 feet left. Or I guess half of
Yeah,
I have
half.
10 feet.
You'd be able to move 10 feet.
Well,
dragging
if your
someone.
speed starts at 15, or your speed starts at 30, this is difficult terrain essentially. So you would be able to move there and then 5 feet in any direction with him with you.
Yeah, because you're halving twice.
Yeah, so you'd be able to make it there. But you could take the dash action and get further away.
Please don't. I could just get him up pretty comfortably with a cure wounds.
You're gonna be stepping up. You're gonna
You
be
also
stepping the
can't.
acid then.
Yeah, you also at the end of your turn you're gonna take damage unless you're outside of the zone.
See, and that's my
Like you-
concern.
You've already moved,
Yeah.
unless you want to not have moved, I suppose.
Because see, this kid. I mean, okay, I've been on this end as the, as the DM. So the thing is, I could leave Sazen here, but then he
He
takes
takes a
the
death save. He takes double death saves essentially.
So he takes off like one failure because of acid damage.
Yeah,
And then
at the end
if
of
he
his
rolls,
turn if he fails.
yeah, and then if he rolls, and if he just so happens to roll
Roll a
one,
1. Yeah.
he's dead.
Yep.
That's the problem I'm having here.
You'd have to roll a 1
Oh.
on the second save though.
No, if he fails the first.
Oh, yeah,
of
'cause they're
the
both-
damage,
they're
then he
both-
rolls-
Yeah,
he rolls a 1
he'd
on the
take one
first.
automatic failure because of damage, and then roll a
Right.
1. He'd fail 2, so then he's failed 3 overall.
Yep. So
Which
what's the move here?
Because see, I've been on that end where it's like, yeah, you won't roll 1, and then a 1 gets rolled, they die.
Yeah.
I've been on that end. It's the worst.
Screep's a paladin, isn't he?
Yes,
Do you not have any lay on hands?
he does. Thing is,
It's an action, right? Or-
it is an action.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, you've only moved so far. You've not took your action, have you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I guess I can pump. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll pump 5 hit points into Sazen.
Okay. So he springs to life. He
Yeah,
gasps for air. He looks around him. Just boiling oil on the ground. He screams loudly.
If I were you, I'd move. I know he's not actually here, but okay. And then Screep is gonna get out. So he's not gonna carry Sazen. Sazen can do his own thing.
Okay.
So I think I have 10 feet.
So you started here, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have 5, 10.
Yeah, you'd have 10 feet of movement left, even with difficult terrain, because he's not picking up
Well,
season.
and that's 5. That's 10. That's 15. Right? 1, 2, 3. Does it count from the edge? Like, because you started
It
here.
comes from the edge of. So if you started there, moved diagonally 1, down 1. Yeah, he has another little bit of movement.
Wouldn't he have 5 feet?
He has enough to get him out.
So that's 5. That's 10.
And see, the thing is, I don't, unless it specifies otherwise, I don't believe it's double movement to step out of a difficult terrain area.
Well, you're still moving through it.
You're still moving through it. That's the
That's out of
edge
it.
of the zone, is the thing. So I think you'd be, if you didn't want to use your action, which you already used, you'd be there, which you'd still take the burning damage.
Well, so that was if I was moving Sazin, because that's what
No,
was
it's
being
still
argued.
difficult terrain. It would be difficult terrain
Well,
either
then-
way if you were
okay.
grabbing Sazin, because it's oil, burning oil. You
The
know,
issue was with you grabbing Sazin was that it also then reduced your movement again.
no,
because you're
I was
carrying something.
treating it as the same as difficult terrain. I don't
Oh.
like double difficult terrain or double crit or double advantage or anything like that. There's just flat advantage, flat disadvantage, and flat difficult terrain in my campaign.
That's true, but then there is the effect of some difficult terrain is triple
That is true.
like triple
Yeah, this is not
movement
that.
instead of double.
Yeah. I
So it's just
I would have treated it, if you grabbed Sazin and like left, I would have been like, yeah, you have an action to move 15, 20, or 15 plus your remaining movement, which would have been 20. So you're 5 feet from current position. Either way. Unless you want to not have laid on hands, which I think we made the action. Am I wrong? I mean, you were right up here. So 5, 10, 15, right? Or 15 or 15.
Well, I think it was just 10. So I was here, and I just moved this way.
Yeah. So you move 10 feet
10
there.
feet.
Yeah, and then you have 5 feet remaining, which would get you to the edge of the difficult zone. It wouldn't give you anything above 30 feet, and difficult terrain is half movement. So that's how that goes. So where do you want to be at the end of your turn?
I mean, I don't want Sazin dying, so I'll just move to the edge.
Well,
then.
yeah, Sazen's alive. You used your lay on hands, so he's perfectly capable of escaping this area. As long as he has legs. Who knows? So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Illyra?
With how fucked up this creature looks, I think I'm just gonna put my last spell slot into magic missing it.
That could be good.
See if we can finish it off.
Roll damage.
Oh,
9
damn.
damage. Force.
Is so close. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it shrieks out, and you see it pierce without any sort of hesitation. You see it pierce the flesh of this thing, whereas before it was tightly wound, tightly coiled amongst itself, so even the previous magic missiles don't penetrate as far as these do. The creature howls in pain and looks at you menacingly.
Elera just looks up, like fucking open arms, and just motions for it to come at her.
Brilliant.
Who said it needs to come at you? It could just shoot at you.
Okay,
I'm wearing armor.
is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Sazin would immediately start running, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and run behind them.
So you want to use the move action or dash action?
Yeah.
All right. You want to move there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you sure?
Then what
Fuck
else?
just spins around.
What else do we got?
Well, you have bonus action left, I guess. Could quicken spell, perhaps. You already used one last turn. I forgot to add that.
Yeah, he'll do a quicken spell firebolt.
Okay.
Very nice.
And attack the creature.
It misses.
Damn.
It could have been
Got that.
really cool. Thump. What do you do?
What can Thumb do? That's a question. Look, I've not got any Well, I don't have any ranged options. I have a dart and I have a sling.
There's still ranged options.
True.
Throw,
Like to pick up a rock
throw
off the ground for
Screep at
ammunition.
the creature.
Throw scrape at the creature.
You know,
I agree
don't-
with this notion.
and me as the player, yes. The Screep will just be like, ah!
Right in the boiling acid or oil. Right in the boiling oil. All right.
Then I could do that. So I'm going to move to there. Not moving through the acid. That's
Right.
by the way. Like running around like there.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Yeah,
have
you can do
40 foot
that.
Movement.
Yeah, you can do that.
And because I'm 25 feet away, I'm within the short range to use my sling.
Cool. I mean,
So let's see if I can do
realistically,
enough damage with my sling.
it could happen.
Hey, knock it out with a rock.
Please.
You miss.
Fuck.
No!
And that's with your +2 added, yeah.
Yeah, that's with my +2 added.
Okay. Yeah, you miss. So that's your action. You don't have any key points, right?
I've not got any left. Let me quickly double check my belt. Ah, fuck yeah, my belt. I need to spend my full action
Hmm.
to regain key points. I don't think there's really anything else I can do apart from taunt it. And then
Yeah,
end my turn.
the rock hits next to him on the top of the Colosseum. He hisses at you.
I'm just gonna give him a blank stare, put out one hand, and just do the, come on, like the beckon.
And I goad him. Goad it.
Yeah, come on, bitch.
Did I use 4? Yeah. Okay.
No, but this is a serious fight, and then there's like Illyra and Thump both sat there like, come at me, bitch.
Like, come on, then.
All right. Here's
When
what
I
he's
act
gonna
threatening,
do.
be threatening.
Come on, bitch boy, show us what you got.
I don't like the healing.
Neither.
Okay. So it's gonna move
Oh, fuck.
that way and take the dodge action.
Oh, fuck you.
It like shrieks at Illyra and then ends its turn. Screep.
Yep, Screep, move. Out. Acid, no thanks.
Move out acid.
Screep now.
Move out acid now, please.
So now it's Screep playing the game and Sam is the in-game character.
Make a
Human, no class.
con check, please, so you can see if you have 25 or 20 remaining, if you care.
Check or saving throw.
Check.
Yeah.
So you have 20 feet remaining after stepping. Or no, stepping out doesn't even do that, does it? Shit.
No, stepping out doesn't.
Wait, I never
doesn't-
rolled your damage from last turn.
Yeah.
It's okay. You only take 4 burning damage.
Ouch.
Only.
Ouchies.
I forget, how much did I heal Sazen for?
5.
5. Okay, yeah, I did that right. Let's see. What can a Screep do? A Screep can. See.
Yeah, no one was in range for the damage before. I was thinking about his acid blood for your one attack. Saves in one attack. I guess it's a burning.
Well, Screep still got one more dagger. He never picked up his other dagger. He still got one more.
Ooh.
Do it.
So, yeah, Screep is gonna move up
Do it.
this way and just throw a dagger as, I don't know, eye or something.
You're gonna have disadvantage though, fortunately.
Yeah, I know.
What is it?
Fucking dodge action.
Oh yeah, dodge. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Mm.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it shrieks as you throw a piece of metal in its direction.
I feel kind of sorry for this creature we've just been fucking wailing on from the
I
morning
don't
of
come
being-
here.
He lunged
Yeah,
at you
damn, if it-
first. I don't feel bad.
Yeah, it's now just kind of trapped in here with us.
Again, you want to act threatening, be threatening.
You've got a
Creep.
point.
Is going to pick up his dagger. I assume it just, clambled like right in front of him or something.
Is it an action to pick something up?
No, I think it's just a pick up an object
You
action.
You can interact with an object as like part of your turn for free.
Yeah, I remember reading that.
You can just only do it once, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah.
So pick up the dagger and he's gonna just yeet the dagger again.
Wait, what?
Is it
I
gonna-
thought you have to use your action to throw it first.
He uses his bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action is 2-weapon fighting. It's to make a melee. attack,
Oh, right.
Oh,
as far as I
yeah.
remember.
I don't know. Does that count as?
Or is it specifically because I remember there was either an issue with me using spells or an issue with me using attacks ranged.
So 2-weapon fighting, it just says you can take a bonus action with your offhand weapon. I think here's the thing. I think I've seen other players do weapon fighting because I've seen people do wield fucking crossbows.
True.
Oh yeah, 2-weapon fighting's just if you if you used your action to use the attack action. It doesn't
Yeah.
state whether it's a melee
that
or
makes
ranged
sense.
attack.
You have the 2-weapon fighting like feature?
Well, no, so the
Everyone
2-weapon
has
fighting,
2-weapon fighting feature. It's if you take the 2-weapon fighting style to
You can
gain
add
you can add your
the
bonus to it.
modifier. Yeah. So it would just be a D4 of damage if I do hit. So eat it again. Nope. That was worth a shot, you know. It was
To be fair,
disadvantage.
even without disadvantage, you wouldn't have hit that.
The first one, if it wasn't a disadvantage, he would have hit. It was a 19. But
Yeah.
either way, he tried. That's his turn.
Good try, good try. Valera, what do you want to do? This thing looks like it's up there looking at you, like regurgitating things and smearing it on its body, like a cat.
Ew.
Take this thing out quickly. It keeps healing itself.
Is it like above? Not.
Yes. Yeah, it is
It's not on
about
the
20,
ground,
it's
is it?
20 feet up.
I
Or
think we're
so,
currently at the edge of the ground.
15 feet, 20 feet up.
Pew pew, motherfucker. That's about all I
Ooh.
got.
It's a shame you don't have the other armor equipped
Ooh,
for the fucking.
nice.
19 with disadvantage.
You hit.
Yes!
Lucky.
Kill it.
8 piercing. You're right below that.
It's gonna land on me. Or it's gonna land on me.
I think Screep would be the only one. So, Screep, could I get a con save?
That's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh, great, thanks.
You're welcome.
You both are enemies. First fight. Shut up.
You know, next time next time it attacks you, I'm not gonna use my interception on you. You just take all
Oh
the
no,
damage.
whatever will I do? I'm only an armorer.
That's not good.
It's not good at all.
Oh no, I feel bad now.
You take 7 acid damage, Screep.
No.
It's swear to God, Elara. This is me as Sam talking, not as Screep.
We need to attack it to kill it. You're just within the splash zone.
You're in the splash zone, dude. Oh, shit.
Wouldn't Elara also be within Splash Zone?
I was thinking it would be crawling, or like it would be directly above that pillar. So, I mean, if you want to argue for that, I'll allow it.
I'm going to argue for it after that.
Because it would be crawling back down here. So it would be like there. Or like there. And I'm not... I'll roll something here.
Yeah, this is Sam just being petty now.
Two, it would hit Illyra. All right. So it doesn't hit Illyra.
Get fucked.
So that's the end of your turn, Illyra?
I can't really do much else.
Okay. Sazin is at 5
let's
HP.
see. See, what does Sazin do? Who knows? You know what? Sazin gonna use Vortex Warp and warp the stupid fucking worm down to the acid.
Get in the pool.
Get in there!
Get in the chair.
DC 14 con save.
Yeah.
Please fail it.
Nineteen. He
No!
passes.
Okay, well.
Wait, would it not still have the Mind Sliver effect?
No,
Mind
Mind Sliver didn't hit.
Oh, it already.
And it also fizzles at the end of your or beginning of your turn, right?
Alright.
Or is it
Yeah, it's
beginning or
next turn.
end? But it has to hit. I know that.
End of your next turn,
Yeah.
but you're legendary resistance to anywhere.
Yeah, so it's not gonna really matter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, although I suppose it's was the legendary resistance used on the effect of because there's two effects. Oh no, never mind.
One effect is from the
The
hit.
one subtracts 1d4 from the next saving throw.
Yeah, no.
Before the
that-
end of
that's-
your next turn,
that's
which
if
would
it
technically
fails
be
the
this one, which,
saving throw.
yeah, it has to be a failure of the intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, because I forgot Mind Sliver was just a straight intelligence save and not an attack roll. So don't mind me.
Mhm.
And how many points does he have left?
1.
1. Okay. You know, well, quicken spell. Quicken spell the firebolt.
Okay.
Please kill
Actually,
this fucking
you
thing.
know what? No, we're just no. We're gonna quicken spell the Mind Sliver.
Don't give it a saving throw.
Do you think this worm is smart?
It already used a legendary
It already
resistance.
used a legendary resistance.
It could have another.
It could have used it on the
It's
acid.
up to you. What do you want to do here? Firebolt or Mind Sliver?
I'm rolling a D100.
Okay.
Firebolt it is.
Ooh.
Fireball. Dun, 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 dun.
God fucking damn it.
Attack. It hits.
Yes!
Kill it. He can.
Roll high damage.
Oh. So
What a max
Burn the
damage roll.
fucking thing.
this thing
Ah!
shrivels and falls into the vat of like the boiling oil. Sazin, his spell reaches and hits the flesh of the worm. It falls to the ground, shriveling and dying, letting out a terrible hiss. Can I get con saves from anyone within 20 feet, please?
Great.
So fucking everyone.
I don't think I am.
Thump is free.
I'm not.
So you fail?
Wouldn't it be from this edge?
No, because he fell, and then we're having this.
I was gonna say, even if you take it from the actual like closest
Yeah.
point.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright. Even if you take it from the closest point, he's still fine. Like,
Yeah.
you can. Right, what was it? Con saves?
Con save. Yep.
Yeah.
So it's save for half,
Easy.
by the way. And then Sazin is technically... Let's see. That's a check. Whoops.
Let's try that one again.
Let's try that again.
fail.
Same result.
Okay, so Sazin and Screep both take 9 necrotic damage,
Creeps
and
down.
Alara, you take 4. The
Screep
worm,
just
the worm is
the
dead,
bled.
and shortly after, the oil stops burning.
By the way, Citizen has to make the Strength of the Grave check.
I thought it was once per.
No, it's after a success, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. You can use the feature as many times as you want if
On
you
a
keep failing
success,
it,
yeah.
until you get a success. I've got Shadow Magic open at the side here just to double check.
So he's taking what kind of save is it?
It's a
Charisma save plus
Charisma and
5
DC
plus the
5 plus
damage
damage.
taken.
Yeah, so 14, I believe.
Yeah.
I think that
He drops
passes.
to 1.
So yeah, he
Screep's the only
drops
one on the
to
floor.
1 HP.
Yeah,
Screep
get
is
Screep up, please.
lying on the floor next to the dead flesh crawler. Everything is silent, and then shortly after, a raucous applause is heard amongst the crowd. Everyone looks surprised that you won, including the fool.
Thumb's just gonna like raise his arms, like, do you know what, like a boxer that's just won his fight. Just doing that and like spinning, looking at the crowd.
Illyra is just gonna use the assistance of power armor to lift Screep on my shoulders like a dying deer. Like, you know how hunters carry deer home?
We can hang this one up on the wall.
So
Yeah,
the gates are
yeah,
closed
thanks.
currently.
Yep. I would I have to make a death saving throw now because I'm literally still just
We
dying.
don't have any healing on us.
Does no one else have healing?
So no one else has
I'm
healing.
out of spell slots.
Does anyone want to
Can
try
I-
to make
can
a
I-
medicine
can I-
check?
I was gonna say, try to get a
Yeah, it's a
medicine
point.
check. We're out of combat.
I was also going to argue if Illyria just moves Screep's hand to lay on hands himself. I know.
Well, you're unconscious, so probably not.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'd allow a medicine check, or maybe like a call for a medic or something like that.
I'll make a medicine check and call for a medic.
Okay, you want to go ahead and do that?
Although it might be better if Thump made that medicine check.
Yeah, after doing the little celebration, I think I'll realize Screep's on the floor and like run over and help.
Yeah, it reminds me of a like shriveled up little like worm that dies. How they die. It forms like a compressed sea, and it regurgitates a black bile from its mouth, and
That's
so
gross.
sitting next to Screep.
Mm.
And you passed your medicine check, so Screep is stabilized.
Oh, thanks.
Don't worry, you were the earliest afterthought.
Fucking hell.
So the crowd is still
Sorry, that
cheering,
was a bit far.
and you guys heal, and
Wow.
after you guys heal, it's kind of quiet. Everyone's waiting to see what happens next. And you see the worm slowly lift from the ground and writhe its way back up.
Oh, what?
And then you see its like carapace sort of fade into a sort of prismatic, almost translucent. And the fool says, well done, everyone. You have succeeded the combat. We shall see how the rest fare. Are you still okay to fight?
We can manage.
Very well. Find your way to the next prep room, and we will see if you have what it takes.
He definitely needs a long rest after this. Or not long rest.
So he
sorry, short
points
rest.
across the Colosseum to the next room.
Yeah, we're just gonna head over.
So you all make your way there,
Yeah.
and
I'm still carrying Screep like a fucking
yeah.
dead deer.
So on the other side of the doorway, you see 8 tables.
Yeah, you could
Each,
just-
or like a space for 8 people, rather. Kind of just
So you need,
in a room.
you need
Much
a
smaller
monster
than
people to survive.
much smaller than the previous room. And there's no one in it. It's empty, completely empty. It's just very featureless. It's about 15 feet by 15 feet. Pretty small room. You guys just take your seats and throw Scrape into a chair.
I'm throwing Screep on the table.
On the table, okay. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
wine and ale on like platform next to the table.
Screws immediately, not Scream. Thumb's immediately picking one of them up and just like opening his faceplate and downing it.
Yeah, you can. So there, for carrying Screep like a damn deer, you can go and have his tongue in your face while you're carrying him.
Get
It
tongue.
just it just lolls in your face. So you.
To be
It's
fair,
not-
the
it's
only reason I
mine,
said that is
it's
because that'd be the easiest way for Alira to carry anyone. She is small. I know Screep is also small. Alira is not strong.
It's not slime.
No, I
it's
know.
mucus.
All right. So who wants to roll a D100?
I'll roll it. Why not? C6.
Okay. Thump, can you roll a D2 for me?
That I can.
Nice. So shortly after you come in, the fool kind of is heard through the doorway. You hear the combats following yours as you drink and as you talk and relay what happened. And after what is it, 1d4 rounds for unconscious? Is it 1d6? I forget.
1d4.
So after about 6 seconds of being unconscious, you completely wake up. After you like are seated.
Eat.
Yeah.
Nom nom.
So you all are eating and drinking your fill as you hear the very familiar sounds of spikes being thrown into enemies and boiling vats of acid being tipped over and yells and screams of pain and suffering. And it takes about 3 separate encounters before anyone at all enters the room. You hear everything go dead 3 separate times, and then all of a sudden the door opens and you see hobbling in. You see 3 people enter the room. A sort of bluish tiefling, a human roguish character with their face covered, and a knight full of plaid, sort of almost wearing a kilt, with a large set of armor and a Zweihander strapped to his back.
Glad to see we're not the only ones to live.
The guy with the Zweihander speaks up, and you hear echoing throughout his faceplate, "Unfortunately, we lost one. Pile of bile now. They ate him."
They?
What'd you say?
You said they ate him.
The
Yeah,
worm.
These guys' face.
The worm thing. That fucking thing. And he points at a point in his like leg where you can see the acid has burned a hole through his armor. And
That's
yeah, he's
going to be expensive to replace.
his kilt is dripping with blood. He looks fucked up. And the rest of them don't look too much better.
May I? And I'm gonna like offer to like do medicine checks on each of them.
Aw. Would you like to make 3 medicine checks, please?
That I will.
Yeah, look at him healing out. Look at him healing people now when he betrayed everyone else.
Do not give me this, motherfucker. With your little miscreant actions.
My miscreant actions.
Don't succeed.
You are a little fucking miscreant, let's be honest.
Okay, so everyone but the woman with the like rogue clothing has wounds that really can't be healed. It's just acid burns and like spikes that are protruding from people's limbs, and it's horrific. But the woman rogue kind of lifts her blouse, and you see like a giant black spike sticking out of it. And you take it out and you heal it, and it sort of stops oozing the black fluid, and it doesn't seem terribly infected. And then shortly afterwards, the fool enters through a staircase that you had not seen until a stone was slid out of the way. It is good that you all could make it. You fought admirably. It was a little cheaty, but you did well. Now, for the last part. My favorite. There can only be one winner.
There we go.
All that I have to say is good luck. The last person alive in this room gets a wish. The door that he opens slides closed. The 3 people that you just helped stand up from the table. And they move towards all of you. They start going towards you. And they look at each other, and then they look at you, sort of waiting to see who moves first.
Oh. Would Screep have been able to take a short rest before all this,
I was
by
about
the
to
way?
ask the same.
It's probably too short for a short rest.
Fuck.
It's like, well, no, you were first, and these people were last.
Yeah, there was 3 combats that happened before the...
Yeah, I'd say a short rest is fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Again, I
Thank
keep
you.
it also to spend.
Thank God. I'm also going to use my last 2 lay on hands hit points.
By the way, when you said last person, do we have to kill each other?
You're not sure.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I said you're not sure.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
So what do you guys do?
Armor's coming on, and I'm just uppercutting the biggest guy in the room.
Okay, so the knight was probably the biggest in the room. The
but
rogue's
I'm
pretty
not,
small.
I'm not going like just an uppercut. I'm going for wherever his biggest injury is with the thunder gauntlet on.
To
Okay.
be fair, yeah, because you would have seen whenever I was doing the medicine checks and where his injuries are.
All right.
Screep, Screep is gonna just hang back and wait for an opportunity.
Sazin has no hit dice, by the way. He has 1 HP.
No. Did he take damage? Oh yeah, no, he does have 1 HP.
Yep,
Yeah,
he
'cause
was
he had to
dead
succeed
and
his
then
thing for it.
succeeded.
Yep.
And I think, I don't know, it's up to you guys, but I feel like this might be a good place to end it. It's up to you. We can continue. I'm fine with that. I'm just scared that Sazin isn't going to have a voice in this.
That's very true.
Yep.
But honestly,
I'd
what the fuck
say-
could he do? Think about it.
Yeah, I don't see this ending any other way apart from us fighting them.
Yeah, we're probably. We'll see.
I don't mind continuing. I'll just leave it up to everyone else.
Okay.
Yes, I mean, at best, Screep could maybe save him for like maybe a turn.
Okay.
If he stays close to Screep.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, this is going to be an opposed max proficiency roll for each opponent. It's going to be kind of abbreviated combat.
Right.
Okay.
Not including like hit points and stuff. It's just going to be flat roll after flat roll. So this is high stakes.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we'll see.
Could I get everyone to roll initiative, please?
In the shot off.
The encounter should be open.
Oh yeah.
Ah, fuck.
No,
Well, we all
fuck.
shit the bed on that one.
Oh, and then God. For season.
And then I have to roll for the group.
Yeah, you have to roll savings as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Hopefully you get better than we do.
11.
Nope, same as fucking Scream.
To be fair, well, I don't. Well, yeah, no, I think. Well, I don't even know what Sazen's dex is.
Okay, so they rolled a 4, a 9, and a 12.
Apparently everyone shit the bed on the initiative here.
Nine. Okay. So first would be the rogue. They immediately sprint for Thump.
Oh, come on.
And can
The
I
one I
just ask,
successfully healed.
are we within like?
You're
Close
you're
proximity to
all
each
within 15 feet of each other. This is like
Okay.
as deadly as combat gets. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Oh joy.
So whatever your highest proficiency is what you're going to be adding to these rolls. So, for instance, let's use Thump. So say you were in combat, you would get a +3 because your dex is +3.
Question,
So-
how are combat-related features relating, or are they just not getting used?
Depends on the feature.
Fair.
But yeah, I mean, I think things like abilities that you would have as a class ability would come into play, like deflect missiles and step of the wind and all that, based
Yeah, I
on
was questioning like deflect missiles, flurry of blows,
Yeah.
motion defense.
I'd say like probably advantage for some of those and like +2s or +4s depending, but we'll see.
Fair enough.
So the rogue immediately sprints towards Thump. They have like a shifty look after the fool says what they say. It says under his breath, you probably like witnessed this. I'm not losing this for nothing. And immediately goes directly towards you and tries to like stab you in between a very important part of your brain. Can you make a roll? Sorry, I don't know why that rolled your character, but it's just a flat d20 + 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had the
so
character sheet
if-
open or selected the token, I think.
Yeah, if you selected the token, that would be why it rolled as him.
Yeah.
Question.
So he
do
had
I,
a
s-
8.
I don't imagine I'm still gaining the +2 from before.
No, this is post.
God damn it.
Okay. So I'm gonna track these people's HP and stuff, and I'm gonna use your main like melee attack as the damage.
Just as a response to the thing I heard them say, he's just gonna like whisper in their ear, "Picked the wrong one."
Okay.
And as like the
Oh,
retaliation
no.
attack, like dig into the wound that he just healed.
Aaron
Yeah.
stabs into a gap between the fucking barrels. Wrong hole.
Gee. Okay, and then so you defend against that barrage with your
Yeah.
reaction. Okay. So next would be the 11s. So Sazin and Screep would both go at the same time.
Yeah. So let's see, let me look at what Sazen's got.
No spell slots. No
no spell
sword
slots.
points. Because he used
No
quicken
problem.
spell on the last thing.
Mhm.
Says that it fucking hurt.
You do have cantrip
Oh
still.
wait, no. Would
I
you
do
not have
cantrip.
his sorcery points because of the short rest?
Do they recover on short rest?
I believe they do.
No,
Unless I'm getting
I
this
think it's
also
a
wrong.
long rest.
You
Sorcery
regain all
points. No.
all sorcery points when you finish a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I
long
thought it was
rest.
short.
But hmm. Can Can he make some kind of roll to like subtly cast minor illusion?
Yeah, since he
Um,
wasn't the first person to go, I think that's fair.
Okay. So he's gonna, try and like stealthily cast minor illusion and kind of create the image of.
Although I don't see that as a prepared spell. There it
It's a
is.
cantrip.
There it
It's a
is.
cantrip.
Yeah, I see it now.
Let me see.
What do you
Minor
want to do?
illusion. Let's see. What can I do with this spell?
Bold move,
Um,
calling a spell before knowing what it does.
No, because there are a lot of illusion spells.
There
I'm
are.
going to Power Words Kill. Okay, now what does
There's
this?
only really one of them that's like feasibly the best illusion spell. Full stop.
I wonder which one that one is.
I know, Matt. what you're referring to.
The only illusion spell you should ever fucking take.
He's going to create the image of a healing potion. The idea is to try and trick one of them, trick one of them that did like a healing potion fell out of one's pockets or something.
Whose pocket?
Um, what do your thumb's pocket? Or whatever pockets he has.
So as he's defending, he could like use the spell for that. Okay.
Fell out of a gap.
The creature uses its action to examine. What is the passive?
I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing with illusion spells. Typically, how I rule them, unless it says otherwise, is that they would have to reasonably just like if they didn't already
If it's
suspect
beyond
that,
a reasonable belief that the illusion's real.
Okay.
yeah, then
Sure.
they would make the investigation check. But otherwise, I don't know. I just have most people believe it, unless it's
Yeah, I think that's fair.
unreasonably believed.
Yeah,
All
they
right,
have,
so
they have to
that's
take an action to
so
examine it.
Sazon's gonna basically give advantage to someone with their turn.
Yeah. And then Screep is going to he's going to use his interception to try and, defend Sazon as best as he can.
Okay. So you're just defending
Um,
against Sazon and
Yeah. So
okay.
Screep's staying close to Sazon, just kind of defending him.
Okay. That works. That works. The next turn would be the knight, I think, because they rolled a 9.
Yeah.
They are going to run towards Alera and swing their very large sword at them. Do you want to go ahead and oppose that with your max proficiency roll? That's not an attack roll, it's just like a check, essentially. These are
So just
combat.
my highest stat.
Yeah, highest stat. Highest stat with no proficiency, unless it's like really specific.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, so this person succeeds in an attack against you. What does a normal longsword do damage-wise? If it's two-handed?
1d10.
1d10 if it's
Two-handed.
two-handed.
Plus proficiency?
Yeah, or strength. And strength.
So you take 10 slashing damage.
Alright, I can take that.
Okay. Now, the turn is Thumps. What do you do? I'm gonna
going
just
to...
draw this out as I see. Just like
So,
right
question:
here,
where was
probably.
the spike that you originally healed? It's like on this side, isn't it? Roughly.
The spike was on the rogue's side. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, I'm just gonna You know, in a like again, I'm gonna say boxer because that's how Thump fights basically. You know when they just like keep doing like jabs to the side.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that with an attack and then flurry to do 2 more. So he's just absolutely hounding that one spot.
Okay.
This bitch's rib is gone.
It's the equivalent of a fucking piston hammer.
So you're gonna try to hit the rogue.
Yeah, the rogue.
Okay.
How would flurry play into this? Would it be like any sort of advantage, or would it just be making like 3 checks? 'Cause
I'd say a
technically 3
plus
attacks.
2, probably, because you're gonna be doing like more attacks, so you would have more chance to hit. It's essentially a summarized roll of a combat turn, just to make
Right, so
things
I've
go quickly.
I've got +5 instead of +3.
Right. And they would just get an
For
opposed.
fuck's sake.
And this is against the rogue?
Yeah. Because the rogue was the one that attacked me.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you did. You hit.
My usual damage. I wish it would tell me. I'll just roll. I'll roll it so we can see what it is.
Okay.
Fucking 1 second, because I need to ignore that because
Yeah.
I need you to roll attack before they can roll damage.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 3.
Okay. I can. Okay. Against the thief?
Yeah, the one that attacked me.
All right. Right in the same spot as that, you see just a bludgeoned, once healed wound, and they just look at you as if you've betrayed them in some great way.
They can fuck right off. They attacked me first.
Yeah, and she
Like
just
I
she
said.
looks up at you and she says, "Whatever it takes."
Yeah, whatever it takes, eh?
Next
Least I can hit my
turn would be
attacks.
the fighter. So this person would attack.
Are you talking smack to the fucking NPCs?
Yeah.
So this person sees you have just attacked them. So they are
Which one's the
going
thrower
to.
punch?
They're gonna
Which one's the
move.
thrower punch? You better land it.
They're gonna move, and because they're a special class that does this, they just jump over you and attack you at advantage. Thump.
Oh, for fuck.
This is what you get for healing them, Thump.
I only healed one of them. The
Yeah,
other
but
two
you
are
tried
dead.
to heal. You tried to heal all 3
All
of
right,
them.
I
go
didn't
ahead.
know we were gonna have to kill them. Also, you can shut up. You fucking you could aided them last time.
No.
Yeah, you did.
I did not aid these guys.
Not these guys.
I did not. I did not. I did not.
I did not.
did not hit
I
her.
did not hit
I
her.
did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
So you want to go ahead and roll an opposed with your
Oh, yeah, sorry.
proficiency and all that.
Fuck.
Okay. So you take 8 piercing damage.
Oh, actually, I should have checked. It's just plus the like modifier, not also plus proficiency, is it?
For defense.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
We're gonna get more
So-
ice water.
Down to 19.
Okay. Next would be Alera.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and fucking gut punch this knight. I want to punch through his armor.
Okay.
And the gauntlets.
Uh, just a flat intelligence roll from me. Nah,
Nice.
Nice.
you get to punch.
Just
Wherever
the
it
So
is.
whatever your normal damage would be for that punch.
D8 thunder plus strength, I believe. Fuck it, one sec.
It's either strength or intelligence.
Must roll the
Yeah,
attack
'cause
before
of
rolling
armor.
damage. There we go, 4.
Okay,
Four.
Plus intelligence.
That's your turn. Sazin is at 1 HP and very damaged. What do they
Yeah.
do?
Hang back and poke.
Probably get an attack of opportunity if he moves. Too far.
True.
By 2 people, actually.
Can I actually have him make like a perception or investigation check to see if these guys have anything potentially useful on them?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Perception or investigation
Yeah,
would
whichever
be...
one would apply.
Yeah, perception's higher. 14. Other than their like weapons that you know of, that they don't have much. The knight has some sort of book at his side that's like glowing every time he swings his sword.
Hmm.
A book wouldn't weigh more than 10 pounds, right?
I mean, it's in a leather strap. It's like a combat focus sort of thing. It's like belted to him. It'd be pretty hard, but you could cut it away. You'd have to spend your whole turn doing it, though.
I mean, he's got a dagger.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to do?
So he'll conjure up his mage hand, give it the dagger, and then send it out to go and cut the book away.
Oh, man.
If this works.
Okay. He's gonna roll at a +4 because he has charisma. Or +6 because he has proficiency as well. So 6. And he'll be opposed, but it's only gonna be that. Okay. Yeah, so he successfully cuts the book away, and you see a sort of power fade from the weapon that this man wields. It seems like it's almost a heavier weapon than it was before. His like whole stature slumps, and he doesn't know what the fuck just happened. But he looks to the ground, and he sees a mage hand, and he cuts it. He's like, "God damn it!"
Should keep something so fucking important hanging by your side.
All right. Who's the nearest person to Screep now?
The
Nearest enemy,
thief.
sorry.
Yeah, the indication is there. Like that's the room, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, he'll go help. He'll Screep when I'll go and help the thumb. Sorry,
The thumb. Thank you for objectifying me. God.
the thumb. You're welcome. The thumb. He's gonna go.
The one and only.
The one and
So
only.
how would you move then with that?
The man, the myth, the legend.
So he's essentially just gonna like have his shield up, potentially blocking any attacks. And he's gonna get his green flame blade out and start attacking.
Who are you attacking and like where are you going? So like the
The thief.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your proficiency plus your highest mod.
Okay. So it's 6.
Oh, that's not your character, that's my character.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So it's +3. Is the GAT bonus? No.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
I didn't even add the +2, so it's 25. Or
Hell
the
yeah.
proficiency, sorry. So yeah.
So do your normal
25.
damage and then ×2, I guess, because you're double the dice.
Kill this motherfucker.
Ouch.
That's
an
that's
attack.
the attack roll. Yeah. So crit. Oh wait.
What?
I'm sorry. No.
0d8.
That's just the green flame blade damage. Let me actually roll the rate
green
damage.
flame blade in fucking Foundry just does not work.
Well, no. So the thing is, it does +3 damage, fire damage, but
Yeah.
it doesn't. I don't get the additional D8 until I'm 5th level. So let me actually. There we go. 19.
Ouch. Yeah, he dies. Like straight up dies. And he makes a guttural noise as you stab him right in the esophagus and the chest area. He falls to the ground, and the knight beside him, with a reverberated yell, goes, "No!"
Ha
Just
Uh,
laughing at this guy's grief.
next would be the knight.
Yep.
So that's good. He moves here.
Oh no.
Let me just take this guy out of the... Or I'll just push him to the side here. He moves there.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
And you see him... He sort of reaches down as he passes, and he holds in one hand, he holds the sword, and in the other he holds his book. And he holds the book up and he says, "Aid me!" And he's going to make a check here. And this is going to be part of his thing.
This dude's absolutely a cleric. Or a paladin, one of the two.
Well,
Okay,
is
so
Green.
that's
Or a
the
cleric.
that's the call. So he gets a +2 because he called. So
Jesus Christ.
yeah. So you want to go ahead and roll opposed there?
Yeah. So I
think
would
it's
my
a-
Actually,
shield do anything?
it
at
might
all?
not matter, but we'll see. So it would be whatever your highest stat is. That's it.
Yeah. So I'm asking, like, would my shield or like in my
No.
interception do anything?
I mean, unless you have a feature. But it's not against AC currently. It's against an opposition roll. It's kind of like a duel.
So yeah, no, because the interception essentially reduces so it specifically reduces damage by a d10. However, that would end up working.
Is that a feature?
Yeah, it's my fighting style.
Oh. Oh, I see. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's currently attacking you.
Darn. I might have. Yeah, if DM allows, I might have to swap that out for later. But either way, yeah. So it's-
Protection might be a good shout. If you want a little bit extra AC.
Yeah, so, I mean, just your normal bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
And he gets a d8 because it's just a single 7. Plus
So
his,
good.
plus his thing. Fuck. No, it's okay. It's flat 7. Slashing.
At least he didn't get a d10 because he had to hold his stupid book.
And then the fighter is here. The rogue's dead, so he doesn't get advantage anymore.
Is it not my turn now?
7. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like say to Sazin and Alira to like cover my back, and I'm gonna turn to the knight, and I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the other one. Attack and flurry.
Ouch.
And repeatedly
When I was attempting-
pummel any injuries.
When I was attempting to heal him, where was his most major injury?
Right in his thigh, the spike pierced his plate, and it sort of left some acid damage around it.
Well, I'm just gonna like aim down and just pummel into that.
Oh, that's horrible.
You're not gonna kick.
Hey, if we're fighting for our life, we're gonna fight dirty.
You fight, you fight.
Also, I realize I've been forgetting to add my proficiency when I've been attacking.
Yeah,
so
when
this
you attack, you
7
add proficiency. When you defend, you just add your flat highest stat.
Oh, I haven't been doing that. Whoops.
14. Fuck.
This might make a difference if you guys do that.
Yeah, it might make a
So you had
difference,
a
but there's-
+2,
you know,
+3,
there's-
+2 there?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, he passes it, so it would be no damage.
Damn it.
So that's your turn. Then
Yeah.
it would be 4, which is his initiative, the fighter, which is that dude. I kind of just dragged whatever tokens I had. Sorry. I didn't think you guys would get this far, if I'm honest. I thought you would be dead last combat.
Oh, well, that's just... Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You guys are doing great. Good job. Good job.
Dan's gonna have to give us a wish.
You guys are doing
in this.
better than I prepared for. Is the best compliment you can receive from a DM.
Okay, so he takes a moment. Is a potion a bonus action?
It depends. Technically,
Raw, it's an action.
it sort of depends on what you want to rule it as. To
Okay.
drink, like most, it's if you drink it yourself, it's a bonus action. If you use it on someone else, it's a action.
Okay, I'll just prove the bonus action part, and that's if you chug the whole thing. That's what 3d4.
2d4 plus 2 if it's a basic.
All right. Yeah, he has like a coin purse / like bag attached to his side, and he pulls it out, chugs it. So 3d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, granted, you almost rolled max. Almost.
Almost. And then he'll attack Thump.
Not my cheeks.
I'm gonna go ahead and oppose that 7 or that 2 he just fucking rolled. Okay, so everyone's swinging blind. It is now Alera's turn.
Hee.
Cover my back, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to this guy here.
Mhm.
Behind Thump.
Yeah, the fighter guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna clock him with a pipe wrench.
Okay.
So what, highest stat plus proficiency, yeah?
Yes, for attacking. Unless you have an additional feature you'd like.
15 there.
Yeah,
So
you
an extra
forgot to
one.
add the plus 2.
Plus 2.
Yeah. So yeah, 15.
Ooh. So he, like, parries you, essentially. He has like a, not a rapier, cutlass sort of thing. Curved swords. And he, yeah, he deflects it. Then, if the rogue was still alive, it would be their turn, but now it's Sazen's turn.
Yeah.
And Scrape.
Jason is going to
Oh!
attack the furthest one with his firebolt. I'm
there you
firing
go.
back.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Welcome.
I'm
Just
not
in time. Just in time.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
in front of
Jason,
my
please.
computer. I have no idea what is going on. I just assume I'm out of spell slots.
Oh,
You're out of
in a
spell
small
slots.
Room. You're within 5 feet of both of them.
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of both of them. You're out of spell slots, out of sorcery points. You both
Yeah,
have just barely scraped by the last
You're on
combat.
1 health.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Why am I close to both of them? Is this in the play? I thought I cast darkness
Wait, in
and you
a-
couldn't see me.
You were in a
close room.
you were in a 15-foot by yeah, you were escorted into the final prep room, and then the page slid a secret door open and said, "Now fight
was the
to the
door.
death. The last one gets a wish."
It was their full, not the page.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the full, not the
Okay.
page.
I will say the last thing I had Sazen do was use a mage hand dagger and cut this guy's book away from his.
He had to grab it, and it reduced his damage from a D10 to a D8, so that's good.
Yeah.
No, kills me, damn it.
I will
So
say- I will say, this is just my suggestion. If you want to take it, I was gonna if you weren't here, the last thing I was gonna have him do is stab the book out of his hand.
Damn.
Just stab his hand into the book.
By the way, bad check, General. That's the current situation.
Well, no, we don't want him to have the book.
how big is this room?
15 foot by 15 foot. There's two.
But what we're in.
You cast darkness.
Well, I can't, but that's my plan. Okay, so looking at that,
You could.
no, I don't have any sorcery points or spell slots. I'm fucked. I have firebolts and apparently stab man who has book.
Look, I made
request you
him so
attack
you.
the
Oh,
fighter.
darkness is a level 2. Yeah, I see.
I
can
request you
cheat it
attack the
with
fighter. Me and Scrape are currently attacking the knight.
Yep.
Which one's the fighter?
The one behind me.
The bottom one.
Bottom one, cool. Okay. How far is the wall from me?
10 feet.
Would have to hit off the net.
If
How
you
important
move,
is
you...
that book?
What?
How important is that book?
It seemed to drain power from him when he dropped it. It's
Then
glowing with
yes,
each attack.
I can't bonus action do that. Damn, I want to disengage. I can't do that.
Why not?
Because I can't stab the book out of him.
Oh,
By
yeah.
the way, bad. It's like a revised version of combat, so it's not like normal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
same rules, it's just the rolls are different because it's
Yeah.
not
No,
exact
The thing
combat.
is, yeah, the thing is, you can't do anything to harm him with the dagger mage hand, but if you just like go
Put
for
the
the
dagger
book,
back, yeah.
you could do that.
I guess, yeah, I will have the mage hand attempt to dab, try to slice away at the book to get him to drop it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll a normal check for you with your
Part of me kind
proficiencies.
of hopes this fails so that one of us can use the book after they're dead.
And that's against the knight, right?
Yes, I guess I'm going to stab in between his hands and the book, so he just drops it for now.
Yeah, so
Because I'm
he
assuming
drops the
one-
book, and as you stab it, it, like, stops emitting that goldish light that it was emitting. It seems
Yes.
damaged.
Like we're using creative interpretation with a lot of your spells, Season.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I think the
they
mage
tried
hand
to
would be able to
ship water with
stab...
boiling oil earlier.
Yeah, the stab would do enough damage to make the book not work, I think. So that reduces his attack by however much. And then Screep.
Ah, yes, Scrape. Scrape not feeling great.
We can finish off the night, Screep. Continue.
Do it.
Do it now.
Yeah, a good question. How
Swing
does
the action
knight
economy in our
look?
favor.
The knight looks like hammered shit. He looks like he's about to die.
Okay. Yep. Let's green flame blade. Whoa. Oh no, wait. Sorry. It's
Yeah, you
what
need to
deck
do the roll
roll?
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you may succeed.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Go ahead and roll your damage.
The fact that the face
the-
said,
Oh,
No, that's the attack roll because I have to roll that.
so the first one is your... Wait, is that rapier your attack roll?
Yeah, that's the attack roll because I can't roll damage unless I roll the attack roll.
Holy shit, guys. This is going to be great. All right. So here's what happens.
Wait. Sorry.
No,
Wait.
the rapier in that one is to be ignored.
Yeah. So I'm now rolling damage.
You roll the dex check. That's your attack, yeah?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dex check's
but then
the attack.
to roll damage on weapon, you have to roll the attack.
Okay, roll the damage.
Yeah. So let me actually roll the damage. 5
Slightly
plus
less.
3 fire damage. That's 8.
Yeah,
And let me add my sneak attack because now I can actually use that.
hit on a nat 1?
No, it-
We're
no,
doing-
no.
Abbreviated combat.
combat.
Yeah, simplified combat using proficiency for attack
Oh.
and only highest ability score for defense.
That's 12.
So it takes 12 damage.
Yes.
All right. He falls to the ground as you stab into his leg. He screams out and he disappears like into ash.
the fuck?
Yeah.
As
just stabbed
because
that
the book
femoral
the
artery.
book was gone. He is now separated from whatever power he was using. And he turns to ash.
Another one.
Whose would it be?
Last one.
9. So it would be the knight, which is dead, and then it
So
would
that's
be
me.
Thump.
I am just going to spin and full flurry attack the fighter.
Okay.
Now, where was his most heinous injury?
He doesn't look terribly bad. Like the healing potion kind of helped a lot, but overall he's just kind of acid burned all over his face and like upper body.
Perfect. I'm going to pummel all 3 hits into his cheekbone.
Gee.
Okay.
Yeah, and, like now you're gonna have acid scars. You're gonna have a black eye underneath all that
It's
too.
literally, the scene in fucking Avengers with the Hulkbuster.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
This poor bandit. This
It's
poor
like that,
bandit
'cause
captain.
I imagine that Thump does have like a piston in his wrist. That's how he's been punching.
Can we get a piston in Thump's leg too, so he can make kick attacks?
I
All right. So what's your
can
plus
upgrade
7, right?
yeah, +7.
Aw.
Fucking
So he's able. I don't know how he does it, but he like. It's kind of like when Jack Sparrow like dodges to the side, like making funny acrobatic looking shapes when you like punch at him, and he's like, "Whoop, careful! Whoop, careful! Whoop! Oh shit!"
fucking asshole.
And then he retaliates. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see.
Hopefully, fucking not.
7. That's not great. 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
So
good on the defense.
he stabs at you, nearly like striking Alera with how he swipes, and then goes back to whatever the hell he thinks he was doing. Alera, what do you do?
Fuck it. No, I'm gonna have to make an attack roll anyway. No.
Okay.
But that again, it might make a difference. Plus your +2.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's an
We'll
attack.
see if he fails. No.
Nope. Fucking nat 20s.
All right. Who would that be? Sazin, what's your next turn?
I still can't move away from the bat. This sucks.
Get a
Wait,
reaction.
what was my? I have a reaction.
You have 1 HP. You could take disengage and like run away.
1 second.
Honestly, it might be the best decision right now. Save you going down.
Yeah, I'll make your rolls for you.
Do I have Mind Sliver? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you used it
Not
twice
necessarily,
last
no.
combat.
I like to disengage. Get as far away as possible.
It's so you want to disengage and get out.
Yeah, so he can't attack opportunity me.
Okay. You could use Mind Sliver if you wanted. It's not a ranged attack or anything. It's just a save.
Yeah, but I probably should also get out of the way anyway, just in case a dude decides, hey, I should hit him and make.
So do you
this
want to
easier
go
for
to the
myself.
like corner of the room, like opposite him?
Yes.
All right, left or right?
Right, because then he would have to go through 3 people depending on how he runs through it.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
DM, I did send a question in your DMs.
DMing.
No, it's Aaron. Shut up.
Seems suspicious. Seems a little bit suspicious to me. Like
You
you're
want to
working
know
with
what
the enemy.
you want to know what the question is? I will straight up tell you. I'm asking, how would divine sense work on people who don't necessarily die but aren't undead, celestial, whatever?
You'd probably would just get like a basic gist of the kind of person they are. Like if they have good intent to you or people like you. Also,
Okay.
you would get their like technical race. Right? No.
No, because I mean that's the weird thing with divine sense. So
You just detect the
Well,
presence.
You detect presence.
And
I guess
you
not its
open your
identity.
awareness to detect them, but you know the location within 60 feet, and you know the type of any whose presence you sense. So you can tell their type if you were so inclined to use Divine Sense.
This guy's into girls with big titties.
Yeah, their type.
Aren't we all?
Okay, I am assuming that wouldn't help me in this case then.
Probably not.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, is it my turn or is it still Satan's turn?
Sazin ran away.
No, okay.
You bravely ran away, you did say brave Sir Robin.
Yeah, so what do you
Okay.
want to do?
Okay. Well, Screep can only do one thing, and that's to go up to the guy and go stabby stab.
Okay.
I like to think that Screech says that out loud.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab. No, sorry, it's stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
So I am doing green flame blade, but for the sake of having to make the attack roll, it's
Okay.
yeah.
Good.
No, wait, God, I started. Sorry, dex.
So
it's well, I mean, it uses my dex. So
yeah, that adds your dex mod, right?
yeah, pretty much.
So that's your roll. Yeah, you hit him.
Cool. So green flame blade, dablage. 8 plus 3, 8 plus the 3 fire damage, 11, and then also another d6 for sneak attack.
So it's already added together. So it's 5 plus 3.
No, so that's the basic rapier. So I rolled a 5, then it's the plus 3 dex, but then my green flame blade adds another plus 3 fire damage.
Okay. So that's total of 10? Or 11?
Yeah. So
11.
13?
8 plus 2 plus 3?
Because 8 plus 3 is 11.
So 13.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, he looks very, very injured. He looks at you as you sort of throw the blade towards him, and he doesn't look very pleased. He looks around, he sees his friends dead. He says, "We can split it!" And he keeps his guard up. He keeps his guard up, but I think now it is Thump. Yes.
So I'm going to. Well, I need to ask how this is going to work.
Has no mercy.
Because I was getting +2 from Flurry of Blows, which was like 2 extra attacks. When I get +1 if it's only 1 extra attack. What would martial arts? If I take the attack action with an unarmed strike or monk weapon, I can also make an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Yeah, I think +1's fair.
Right. So I'd have a +6 on the roll. He's gonna do 1 strike across the face like he was doing before, and then just bring both hands together as like the second attack and just hammer fist down.
Okay. Oh. What does that normally have? I think that normally results in no damage, right?
Well, normally if you match AC.
If it meets, it beats, I believe.
Let's go with that.
Yeah. Meets beats.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll your unarmed damage.
Yes. Ignore the attack. This is the damage. 6.
Yeah, you punch him in the face and he falls to the ground dead.
Yes!
Blood just pours out of his nose and pools onto the floor. The 4 of you are the last left standing. Nothing has happened other than you killing these people. You're in a locked room. You hear the guttering of the braziers on either side of the room. filling the only silence to be had. What do you guys do?
I think we're all in agreement that we don't want to kill each other.
Next turn would be Alara.
Yeah, I'm saying that as like the end of my turn, roughly.
Yeah.
Lyra's just gonna take out her immediate frustration at there being no way out on the poor guy who's just been KO'd
Roll
with a pipe wrench.
roll your check that you would normally roll.
Is it
See
gonna
how badly
damage
you
the
budge in
wall?
his dead body.
Oh,
Fucking
that's
bad.
fucking funny as
Not
hell.
very well. Not
Like,
very well.
fucking miss.
Flailing and hardly doing much. You just like, eh.
It's like a baby just trying to use a toy hammer.
Damn you!
The hair on his head is disturbed.
A singular hair stands differently. Okay, so you all see as Alara frustratedly. I think we can leave initiative as long as you guys are comfortable, and we'll
Yeah, I
we'll
think
see where it
I think We're all
goes.
in agreement that we're not just gonna like attack each other.
We'll see where it goes. What do you guys just wait for something to happen? Or like, what's the move here? What-
Lyra's just gonna slump in her chair.
All right, Sazin, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
We got ourselves into this tournament.
Yeah, the issue I'm literally having right now, thinking out loud, is we probably do have to actually, tell each other how this tournament
Murder.
sounds like, because it sounds specifically like only one person is allowed to win.
4 men enter, 1 man leaves.
They didn't give us a time. Like, I gotta ask a bunch of questions because I wasn't here. They didn't give us a time limit or anything. They didn't say you have until such and such. They just said they push us in and go.
The last
"One
one,
left."
the last one to be alive has a wish.
I just realized something. This is a tight enclosed room. Can the audience see us?
Nope.
Nope.
There's no windows. Maybe if there's like an observation spell or something going on, but I mean, you guys don't think there's anything like that happening. You're
Whoever's got the biggest balls could try calling out that we're not going to kill each other.
We're gonna do a Katniss suicide pack.
No one gets the wish.
You see, I don't think they care as much as
Yeah.
they do in the Hunger Games.
Also, how many rounds has it been? Because I'm curious about how I lost all of my spell slots. I thought it was a lich earlier.
Look, we were
combat
fighting a
lasted
giant-
4 or 5 rounds.
I was going to say we were fighting a giant fucking worm.
Yeah,
last
you
combat.
used
Sorry,
actually you
so much
damaged
weren't the
you
things-
damaged him with like 4 out of your 5 slots.
Oh my god, literally, what is the point left? I'm looking at this scared. Okay, that's great. Okay.
Yeah, you fought a giant flesh worm that shot black projectiles at you and regenerated itself with its own puke.
Yeah, which by the way also splashed you with acid. So sorry, spell slots weren't the most thing to be concerned on saving at the moment.
Yeah, all damage caused everyone within a 5-foot radius to take 1d4 acid damage unless they passed a con save.
Okay, so I can't.
There was a lot of those with the amount of attacks I was doing.
Can't warp anyone out of here. We can still see the doors, right?
The doors, both fore and aft, are locked and closed.
Does anyone have any water on them?
You have your water skin.
Yeah, you got water
And
skin.
we're so adamant that they give you.
Let's try it. He's gonna walk up to one of the doors. He's gonna cast a
I know
shape
exactly what
water,
you're fucking doing.
shape it into the keyhole, and try to ice it to expand it and hopefully break it.
Hmm.
If it doesn't work, it's fine. But that's literally the last resort we have. I get smited for my insolence.
Make
Make
a-
they're physically or magically locked.
Roll a d20, 12 or higher.
Okay.
Please.
Which door? Wait. Which door? The one you came from or the one you're going to next?
I'm out of character. I have no
I'd
idea.
much rather
The one we came from takes us back into the arena, which probably won't prove very useful.
In fact, it probably prove detrimental.
Just so you have all of the information, the fool closed a secret sliding stone door in the front corner of the room next to the door that you would be headed to next. Like a good 15 feet away. like
I'm
in the
assuming it's
corner of the
open.
room. Yeah, it's
This
like
item doesn't have a lock, so I can't really do anything about that. Not so much for pounding. So yeah, we'll go to the southernmost door, which is the one I'm assuming that we need to go to if we won. So let's see if I actually break the lock. Please work. 14.
okay. Yeah, the lock on the door freezes with the ice. Like you adjust the temperature, the lock is frozen. What do you
Yeah,
do?
once it expands out, um, shape water will then allow it to start letting the ice melt, and I will attempt to jiggle the door handle to see if I can actually push it open now. I'm trying to expand and break the lock and
Yeah, so
push it out.
the water, it doesn't necessarily break the lock, it sort of expands and you see it like it looks brittle to you. Like you could break it.
Who's after me, by the way?
Screep would
Screep.
be after you.
We're out of initiative at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just really whoever wants to do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which one of you is good enough to break the lock? What did the most damage to me? 'Cause I'm trying to think about how injured I look.
You're on 1 health.
I
Yeah,
think
but
the most damage you got was when the worm knocked a vat of boiling oil onto you.
Not
Yeah, it
acid,
wasn't
it's just
fun.
oil. Yeah, it was a wide chicken. Like, oh, you're hitting with acid. No, it just been oil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there were just pots of oil around.
skin charring and not looking great. He's gonna say, anyone of you two wanna smack it open?
I think everyone looks at Thump.
What's your strength stat?
+1, I think.
I'm actually stronger.
That's hilarious.
I've got
Club it with the
+0 in
fucking
strength.
mace.
I'm a dex fighter, not a strength fighter.
But you're the
I'm
biggest.
gonna just
I'm the
club it
biggest,
with
yeah.
Get
the
him.
pipe wrench. See if I could just
Okay.
smash this lock open.
Yeah, make a... Oh. Are you trying to damage the door with your weapon, or are you trying to break the door open with your strength?
I'm trying to just smash where the lock is to have just the lock mechanism shatter from being brittled.
Okay. I mean, I don't think you can really fail the attack rolls, so... Yeah, you hit the door. The lock seems broken, and what... You try to open the door then? It doesn't just open.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If the door doesn't then open, but the lock is definitely broken, I'm gonna thieves' tools to turn the lock because I do have thieves' tools on me.
Yeah, the lock is essentially a bunch of broken, misshapen metal at this point. It still seems bound by something. On the other side, maybe it's barred.
Fuck it, time to continue clubbing the door till it comes down.
So you just hit and hit and hit the door.
And hit and hit and hit and hit
Okay.
and hit.
Okay.
In the meantime, while Lyra's doing that, can Screep look for maybe look towards where the secret door was that the fool came through?
Sure.
See if you can open it
So
somehow.
you go over to like the door and try to like see if you could figure out how to open it.
Yeah, like if there's like maybe like a secret hidden button or something, or you know.
Make a perception check
Alright.
or investigation.
Okay. Use investigation. 13.
Yeah, it just seems like you can see the seam against the wall where the door slides open. You can see the pocket that the door tucks into. It is obvious now that you look at it, but you still don't see how to open it.
Lyra, maybe instead of bashing at the door, maybe try and just force this door open. There seems to be a little crack. You could maybe get your fingers or a tool in.
As you say that, Alara, you hit the door and kind of cause a fragment of the paneling at your like eye level to open. You see on the other side of the door about 4 harvestmen flanking the like entrance to the door. They're just looking at the door. You don't see anything past them.
Yeah, I'll try that one. I'm gonna try and jam my thieves' tools in, see if it's a lock. If it's not, then I'm gonna just take the old clubberoonie at it.
Yeah, I mean, hope like Scrape will
Yeah.
kind of
You like
where
you wedge your thieves' tools in, and it doesn't seem to be budging at all. Even like you try to crowbar it open, and it budges like a quarter of an inch, but that's about it. You can't really get that much further. You can try to make a strength check if you want.
and Scrape assist since he did find where the crack was.
Sure.
So I think
That would put me at advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
To your roll.
So the door slides open just a tad, probably enough for you to get an arm inside of before like not moving anymore. You hear like pacing footsteps through the crack and like some sighing, like kind of frustrated sighs.
That's the fool. I don't want to face him when he's fucking frustrated.
I don't really want to face the fool, full stop, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I just kind of realized, since we're the only ones left, there's no one specified time limit, or there's no time limit as far as we're aware, and no one
No.
said that we couldn't rest.
Depends
This
if
is
they're going
true.
to come in while we're resting. That's the
Yeah, they're
that's
not
the
gonna stab
issue.
us.
Well, before no one said we couldn't rest, so.
So what do you guys do?
Well, it seems like we're not going to be able to break our way out.
Yeah, the door didn't budge much further, and you feel like you got a really, really good try at it.
And if we even try and get through the other door, there's 4 harvestmen waiting that are probably going to end up fucking murking us.
Next suggestion, now that we can get an arm through, was find the mechanism that the fool used to open the door from the other side. That was my next suggestion.
The only issue is if that sighing is a frustrated fool at the end of that corridor.
I mean, do we want to rest then?
We can just sit around waiting and have the equivalent of a short rest at the very least.
But we've already just had a short rest.
So as you sort of peer
We've
through
mostly used our hit
as you sort
dice.
of peer through the stone, and you've kind of just been sitting deliberating on what to do, the frustrated sighs grow closer.
Oh,
This really sounds like we're supposed to.
And you sort of you hear like heavy breathing on the other side, and you hear, "What are you guys doing? You know what you're supposed to do. Now do it. You're ruining it."
I mean, per your wording, you said one must remain. There is one group of us remaining.
One person.
He did specify a single person of 5, but nice try, buddy.
Your crowbar
I
has
was
been
in the
destroyed
situation.
inside of the stone as it closes. Your thieves' tools are now very damaged. You have lockpicks and stuff, but you can't force open doors anymore.
That's okay. I have tools of the trade. I can make new ones.
Yeah.
Literally, as an action, I can just make new ones.
Yeah, it sort of like
Well-
breaks halfway and wedges as the door slams shut on top of like half of the apex of your crowbar.
So, if we do have to fight to the death, do we all want to take a long rest?
The
No
fact that
one.
you're considering this is proving my suspicions of you.
Look, we were just
I mean,
approached
to
by the
be
fool.
fair, isn't the person with the best chance of winning right now thumbed?
I'm just saying, in effort of a fair fight, to.
I mean, I
Don't
wasn't
y'all-
going to say it.
Jason was perfectly fine with losing at this point, considering everything is going. Yeah, he's at 1. He's at down. If anyone said like, "Yeah, we're fighting now," we'd be like, "All right, fair, fine."
We just accept death at that point, I think.
The room goes quiet, and we kind of pan to a different location, different point of view.
Oh.
We see a large room open with big archways leading to an open sky. You can see that this area is somewhat off of the beaten path, and it's a private room. Flat floor breaks into a downward going staircase leading to a flat wall of stone, and at the top of the staircase is the Fool and a veiled woman. They're speaking to each other. No one in the party can hear this, but the Fool says, "I told them what to do. I don't understand why. How hard is it? Just kill them. Kill your friends. What's the big deal?" And you hear a very measured, very stagnant voice. "Maybe they just don't understand that the true path forward has no allies."
Fucking depressing.
What I learned in the lake is that the most important thing is yourself and how powerful you can be. And then we cut back to the room.
As I had a premonition, I think we should kill our.
Says that we don't need you having another depressed character.
Well, I think we should just fight at this. I in character. I said he's gonna say out loud. Are we allowed to long rest before we do another fight?
Oh my god.
He just gonna say at this point, considering what was suggested.
You just shout that loudly in the room.
Yes, he's gonna say at this point.
Okay, make a charisma save.
Okay.
And can I also add, as well, I would think that the fight would be more entertaining while we're not all deadbeat tired.
I mean, to be fair, to be pretty people fighting for the loss of their lives is also really entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you hear a thunk, thunk, very metallic sound of a footstep approach the door, and a bar lifts off of the door, and the door is open. "The court would appreciate if you could refrain from damaging Calm's Keep. You know the rules. One person leaves. We should stand here and witness it if you need it.
But what if we refuse a wish?
You are free to disqualify yourself. Each of you."
You should disqualify yourself now.
Yeah, but the only thing I'm afraid of is what we got told earlier about him changing the rules.
If we disqualify ourselves, we'll be killed.
That isn't up to me.
No, but you should know.
If, for some reason, you refuse to fight, we are to ask Damakin what is to be done with you.
He'll probably have us killed by the sounds of it.
Guys, we should probably. Everyone get to a corner of the room. Let's not keep testing stuff at this point.
Do you guys want
If
to?
you want to keep testing.
Do you guys gonna like rest first, or are you guys gonna fight?
I mean,
The fact that it has come to this.
like I said, they did not say we couldn't rest.
The funny thing, it doesn't matter if I rest or not. I still don't have any hit die because I got hurt earlier.
You could long rest.
The thing is, you can long rest, and then you can get your stuff back.
Theoretically, you're not sure yet.
They just specifically said they would like the fight to end. I'm assuming we're not allowed to long. I'm assuming the entire point was that we fight and end it here. So
You haven't asked specifically.
Is the guy still in front of us?
The man is standing in front of an open door, just waiting for your response. There's three of the harvestmen behind him. He's just standing there watching you.
Will you allow us to rest so we can gain full power for this final fight, or no?
The harvestman looks back, and one of the harvestmen that's standing in a line disappears. Says, "One moment." Shortly, the guy returns and nods his head. He says, "The fool has said, however long it takes is however long it takes."
So long as it is.
How many hours has it been since the...
You're probably about 5-6 hours into this Coliseum bout total.
So it's probably like late afternoon or like night by now.
Yeah, it's probably like late afternoon. Behind the harvestman, you can see a large sort of assembly room with pews, like almost like a amphitheater with like tiered wooden seats, ginormous stained glass windows behind it, and just you can tell, but there's just too many guards. You guys would never make it out of here if you tried to fight your way out.
Thinking of us were gonna try that.
Well, I guess for what it's worth, it's been nice being allies. Let's rest before we put an end to this farce.
Uh-oh. And I think that's probably where we pick up next session.
Oh, fuck you.
Unless you guys really want to try to duke it out in the next 30 minutes. 40.
Yeah, then why
I mean,
not?
to be fair, all of us are pretty low, and we decided to end the round.
Well, we all took three
We
of
all
the
took long
people took
rests.
long rests. So I think we're taking a long rest.
I mean, I'm good to duke it out, but
All right. So we'll get to the decision of this fight and then we'll end session. Sound good?
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink.
All right.
Well, fuck.
So
Yeah,
we
we
are we
tried.
fighting a lich as well? Or...
To be fair, none of us are actually. To my, I don't think any of us are gonna die. We just might not.
That's
We're just not gonna
that's
come out
to
with
remain
all our
seen.
memories. We're just not gonna come out with all our memories. Can I just have Citizen make that check? See if he would actually die.
I have to make a check. Right?
Well, no. So who was it? Damakin, right? Was that his name? Damakin
Yeah.
had said,
King, yeah.
you know, he changed the rules. So it was essentially the same thing. You know, you can die. You just don't die. You just can't. Like you can't. Like he changed the surrender rule.
Yeah, he changed it so you couldn't like back out of that the last fight we were in.
Okay.
To be fair, we got ourselves in this mess by joining this tournament in the first place.
This was not implied in the way the tournament was described.
Wait, I have a thing I forgot that Screep has. I forgot to ask the DM the specifics of this thing Screep
What
has.
thing?
Yeah, what thing?
You don't need to know.
You can
Oh,
DM me.
that's just-
You can DM me and figure it out.
So we're in agreement. Screep first.
No.
Yes.
What do you mean first? What did I miss? Are you guys killing each other or yourselves?
No,
Isn't
No,
that the same thing when you're referring to a group?
Well,
Steve has a thing he got. I
okay.
don't think
I'll try to answer it to the best of my ability if you ask it. I can't wait. This is going to be glorious. I haven't ever had 4 people fight each other at the same time. I've had 2.
What was it?
Remember last campaign I played in, Sam? I think you guys PvP'd like 4 separate times without me even trying to force it. So
I think so, yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, this time there's no fucking way out of it.
Oh, what was his name? What was his name? The guy, the name. Do I have it?
Oh, by the by, I'm changing my infusion to my armor.
Oh, during your long
to be
rest.
+1.
Good,
Yeah.
good. This is gonna be good.
Logical, reasonable, yes.
I have a note about that. Moment.
Yeah. I feel like that could be used here, maybe, perhaps. Because I didn't know if that was a thing I just said use and then.
Okay, you were told this.
Okay.
It's essentially a scroll.
Mhm. Um. Got it.
Capiche?
Okay.
Capiche?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help.
No, because I think I must have heard it wrong. When you were describing it, when he
During the same session, Sazin was given a tablet of sending that he could reach Edrin with. That's why I think you might be convoluting the two.
Yeah, I might be.
But what is everyone going to do here? Because we got to move forward.
I
All
guess
rested.
long resting.
You've all long
Yeah,
rested,
rest.
and now after the long rest, at some point during the long rest, the doors closed and we're barred once more.
I guess we gotta fight. Don't know.
By the scenes of it, there's literally no other way out of this.
This fight's gonna basically come down to who is faster.
I can guarantee you the answer to that question.
We'll just look at
Or who wants to target who,
Yeah.
or who wants to
That's why I
fight
was saying we're in
the
agreement,
most.
Street first.
Hey.
We all roll initiative, and then whoever acts first is the first in the initiative roll. So if you would all please roll initiative.
Here we go.
This is going to be full combat.
Oh, wait, I
To
should
be
put-
clear, the green square is the exact dimensions of the room. The door is on this side to leave, and the one you came in is on this side.
Also, just a question. Please remind me of the rules of dying in this tournament. 'Cause I'm still like, can't remember exactly what it was.
Previous to the last part of the combat, when Damicus came in, basically he said during the next combat, the mercy rules are out the window. That just means that you can't necessarily raise your hand and say I object and disqualify yourself from the tournament.
Yeah.
You could still do stuff to disqualify yourself from the tournament, but you would have to break the rules which essentially are you can't displace things outside of the combat area, and I believe you can't injure any non-combatants. Is the two rules.
Yeah, I'm just asking for clarification on like what happens on death.
As
a reminder.
In the setting, when you die, you make death saves. If you pass the death saves, you normal. Everything exactly as the normal rules are. If you die, who would have died already? Sazin, maybe? Either Sazin or Screep. Screep probably doesn't remember based on character information. Alera or Sazin? Sazin, when would be the last time you would have died that you can remember? Because you have been alive for hundreds of years. Everyone in the setting has been alive for hundreds of years. It's just you forget things, and then all of a sudden you feel like you've started a new life.
Well, everyone except for Thump.
Except for Thump, they have kind of a perfect memory at this point, because this is their first iteration. Thump has no fucking clue what happens when he dies.
Last time
That's why Thump's fucking worrying right now, because he's like, what?
Last time he died was probably during a mission for the consortium, maybe a year into it. He died more often when he was a beggar.
Okay. And
he
Alera.
died probably when he first met Edrin as well.
Okay. So it's been at least 5 years probably for you then, Sazin. Because the events of the consortium and all of that happened a few years ago. Like, you didn't die necessarily in your last, like, in the Harvester sort of thing. You didn't necessarily die. When you met Edrin was about 5 years ago, and then you did missions in between. So maybe 4 years from your last death. Alera, how long has it been since you died?
Probably a while.
What a cool
Considering
question.
She's been a very sleepy job.
You've lived a safe life for a long time in the City of Opportunity.
Yeah.
Screep doesn't remember. Sazin, yeah, you died 4 years ago that you can remember. You might have died since then and not remember it.
There's a good possibility, yes.
Yeah, so you know that when the last time it happened, you probably didn't die in a very violent way, and you woke up just mere blocks away in one of the many, many common houses. Basically, you're brought to this, like, it's like a religious center. They worship the, like, Vane energy. It's kind of the same religion, quote unquote, as the Pathfinders. The magic for being alive and the magic for pathfinding are one and the same. So you would know that as long as your death isn't terribly violent or your corpse is left mostly intact, there's a good chance you might just wake up in a different room an hour or two from now. But if you behead someone and keep their head, it's permanent. If you behead someone or take their heart or disintegrate them or their body falls to the bottom of an abyss, it takes longer. You might turn into a husk. You might forget yourself. So, what do you guys do?
No, behead Screep.
No, thanks.
Keep the head as a trophy.
Hang on wall.
Mounted on my wall.
Roll your goddamn initiatives first.
Oh.
Unless you're gonna be at 20, I think.
I've already rolled mine.
We should all go to four corners of the room, by the way.
That's
We're
yeah.
already in the four corners of the room.
The green square is the room.
God, are you kidding?
Yeah, it's a small room.
Of course.
There was a reason we were locked in combat, like right next to the enemy.
There we go. Yeah, everyone go to a corner so we make it fair.
We're all in corners.
Oh, I don't see that. I just see Screep and Thump next to each other.
So you guys see the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Want to refresh boundary for a sec? Maybe I'm
Just in case it's your foundry messing up, I'll send a screenshot to General.
It probably is if you all both are in corners. Yeah, no, you both were still in the middle. I'm refreshing the page.
Yeah, no, that's the current setup.
Okay. So we all rolled initiative.
Yep.
Top of the initiative is... Oh, shit. You guys are tied? Ah! Fuck.
I think
Okay.
it puts it in order of decks,
Yeah.
which I believe I
Yeah,
succeed.
That's the
in.
rules, right? Dem's the
Yeah, I know.
rules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember, I got a divine smite waiting for one of you to go if you go after Speed first.
Thump, what do you do?
In the nicest way, Sam. This isn't even just the thing of I usually give you shit. You are like the biggest threat out of the three of you to me.
Grease the biggest threat.
Realistically, you're not
In
wrong.
the nicest way, I can take down Sazin with one round of attacks. Illyra, I don't imagine would take too much more. You are a paladin.
Okay, yes, he's a paladin, he's also a rogue.
Oh,
He's not
wait.
pure paladin.
I don't know if I'd be allowed to. I didn't cast Major before the fight started. Because we reset the day.
Mhm.
I'll allow it.
Would have, yeah,
I
passed
think
it.
we're all allowing ourselves to cast any spells we
Yeah, we're
want
all
to cast.
allowing ourselves to like
I
get in our
just
best.
realized.
They haven't made a fair fight.
Okay.
So
In
now-
that case,
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I-
all of us have like the
in that case,
Okay,
Mm.
Gotta
Oh,
make the
oh
wisdom
you evil
save.
motherfucker.
I mean, yeah. He's allowed to do that.
get fucked.
Holy shit.
Yeah, who's the biggest threat now?
You can't even hit him. Yeah, we're just buffing ourselves.
Whatever it takes, all right? This is a pure 1v1. You have all of the preparation and you're in a 30-foot cube. All right,
be
that
fair,
dem's the rules.
Again,
That
even
doesn't
with
affect Aaron nearly as much.
I was
'cause
gonna
of his
say,
wisdom.
even with Sanctuary, Sam is still the biggest threat to me because it's a wisdom saving throw and I'm making 3 attacks by flurry blows.
You cast a spell.
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target
Can't make-
or lose the attack or spell. This spell does not protect the warded creature from areas of effect like fireball.
If we're gonna keep buffing,
If the warded creature makes an attack, casts the spell ends.
Yeah, and you're next. You're the next in initiative.
You're
so
next!
You're going to attack someone and lose your
Yeah, true.
Sanctuary.
And it's, what, like
Or I might
a
hold
full...
it. You never know.
Did you have Sanctuary prepared previous? I mean, it's a long rest, so you could have.
yeah, long rest.
Yeah,
Also-
long
also-
rest you can take anyway.
Yeah.
It's a range of 30 feet, so you self, target of 1 creature, duration 1 minute, so that's 10 rounds.
10 rounds, yeah.
Yeah.
Though he's probably going to attack before the 10 rounds are over.
All right, Thump, it's your turn.
Think.
I'm going to apologize out of character, Sam. Thump is going straight for Screep.
Yeah.
All right, move it. Here we go.
Move it.
And I'm going to do my usual flurry attacks.
Uh-huh.
This is as even as it gets in DM terms.
Think of it as retribution for almost killing Belric multiple times last session.
You got mirror image. Oh, shit.
Oh, you evil motherfucker.
Yeah, again, who's the threat now?
It's fine. Use your spell slots now. It means less spells later.
1
So-
minute.
Sorcerer.
First attack.
Oh no. Well, script wouldn't be. Sorcerer.
Now just
That 23
yeah,
hits.
it's
Damage and then con save.
I'm really confused as far as that, though.
4 damage. What do you mean?
The mirror image spell.
Oh, I'm just making it hard for people to hit me.
So,
no. God damn.
it says if you have 3.
Yeah, you can. If I get hit, I can replace it to be one of the other ones instead. So essentially, I have 3 other people surrounding me. If you hit me and miss, you may be able to hit one of the other ones. And again, I lose more and more.
So it's
How does
10
that
plus your
interact with
dex.
AoEs?
So basically, when someone
Yeah.
attacks you, you roll a d20.
Each time a creature
If you roll a
targets
6 or higher, you can make it target a duplicate.
each time a
It's your
creature
turn.
targets you in an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the spell or the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. But what do you have to land on that d20? Roll a 6 or higher.
So if I have
Yeah, it depends on how many
yeah,
duplicates you have.
yeah.
Okay.
6 or higher for 3, 8 or higher for 2, 11. or
Oh,
higher for
okay.
1.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. So they fail their con save.
Guess what I'm
Uh,
doing?
Yep, next attack.
Oh no.
That's funny.
I swear to God.
Oh my god.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Is Creeper even gonna do anything?
5 damage.
Okay.
I'm not rolling high on damage, it's the only issue I've got.
Yeah, only issue.
It's
Third
the only
attack.
one.
You're probably gonna do
Holy hell.
20.
Yeah,
Holy hell.
Thump is meaning business.
yeah. Keep
6.
in
Oh.
mind that y'all rolled better stats. I had to go with the standard.
You have like so much HP though. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Did you roll max? Did you roll max on your HP rolls?
yeah.
Damn.
Absolute Chad, well done.
Also, I'd like to point out how far did I move to get here?
You moved 25.
25.
You have
So I've got
15.
15 plus 10 because of my drunken technique.
Oh shit! Yeah, when you use.
Okay.
It is a fantastic
You know what? I'm just
subclass.
gonna get the dodge action.
Too much RAM. Yeah, we can
Yeah, I
hear
can
you now.
hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You've not missed
Fair.
much, to be fair.
This is
It was just me
explaining what
explaining the drunken technique.
Leiros just gonna take the dodge in action.
I'm taking the dodge action.
Wow.
I'm just gonna dodge till people
Honestly.
decide to attack me. Okay, there are 9 turns left on Sanctuary.
Sazin is going to immediately. Where the f is it? I'm gonna show eyes. It doesn't show the thing. All right. Anyways, I will spend 2 sorcery points. I will then cast darkness.
Oh, I knew you were gonna fucking do this.
I can't believe it. The one thing I've been trying to do for so long has finally happened. Don't use
Because he
the
can
spell
fucking see in
slot
the darkness.
plus. Did I just put it on myself, or do I put it like here and make it really funny? Is that... Yes.
You just tried to make this so that it's just me versus Screep at this point.
Also, to be fair, I kind of put it on myself so I can just move around and be like, haha, you
Radius.
Radius is
Radius is-
half,
Circumference.
diameter is the full, circumference is the whole. So
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
yes,
Didn't
30
you-
feet across.
Didn't you just use a second level spell to cast Mirror Image last round?
It was like preparation spells.
Wait, I mean, you can, but you still use a spell slot though. Is what...
I have 2 second level spell slots, also. I don't need a spell slot
do
for
you?
this. Yes.
Oh,
I specifically, with Eyes of the Dark, I do not need a spell slot anymore. I will never cast darkness correctly. I will only ever use sorcery points.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah. Spell slots. Those are just sorcery points of extra steps. I can just target myself. Maybe I will just.
You fucking chickens.
Yeah. Let's target myself. Bonus action. I will no, I will actually. Where's my? I can't.
Sazen's
Whenever
quickly
you-
becoming a bigger threat because he can see in that darkness.
My Sans eye is gonna look at all.
Yeah, and you once again thought that Creep was the bigger threat.
Yeah, I forgot he can cast darkness and see through it.
Ah, yeah,
I
forgot.
want to make
Uh-huh.
sure because of how meta magic works. Eyes of the Dark, it's part of the sorcery.
Yeah, shadow
ability.
magic.
Yeah.
He gets 120 feet of dark vision and he can see through the darkness he can create with the spell.
It's so yeah.
Mhm.
And then yeah, that's probably gonna be it. He's just gonna end his turn.
Hiding in the
Yes,
fucking
I
corner.
will. If anyone's played Hades, I literally do the sound darkness and then just disappear.
Yeah, Screep, what
I
is
wonder
he
what's gonna
going
happen.
to um hmm,
Cancel me alert is like a YouTube fight. Go ahead. We'll just wait here. We're the characters behind Mortal Kombat who are not part of the action, who are just
Yeah,
okay, wait,
motherfucker sat in the corner with mirror image mage armor and fucking.
let's see.
the issue is also Alera's definitely not going to help you getting down Thumb. Alera's just doing a Luigi.
Oh,
Luigi wins by doing literally nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
DM, are you gonna make
no.
a bet right now? DM, put money down who's gonna win.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but that
So-
sanctuary's down the second she does anything.
so here's
To be fair, it
Here's the
depends on
thing.
who's still alive.
Yep.
I
Alright, go
think
ahead, Sam. Yeah.
it depends on I want to say it's up to interpretation, but I think Sazen might have overplayed his hand here because
Oh.
Screep does have what was
No,
no
like
divine sense. Isn't
I'm not an
No.
devil or a
I
construct.
think you're getting divine sense wrong.
but no,
Yeah,
so,
you
so
can't you can't
know
detect
the-
their exact location. It's not like down to the 5 feet.
well, no, so until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you. Well, I guess there's not behind total cover, so darkness is considered.
I was gonna
total
say. I don't think Sazen's a
The
celestial fiend.
the other
or
thing
undead.
is you don't know the exact location. Like you don't know to the point where you can fight and you won't get
No,
a disadvantage.
But see, I'm just trying to think what would end up being.
Also, divine sense, you do know the location of them, but I don't think Sazen falls under undead, fiend, or celestial.
Yeah,
Or
no,
else
I
everyone
wasn't
will
saying that you
roll-
don't know the
as far
location because that's listed in the spell. What I or in the effect, what I was saying was you don't know enough to fight them. Like you still can't see them.
Yeah.
Technically, I believe I put it down as the half elf, so we were all different races. And then my father was a human. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not a asthma or fiend. Yeah, but either of those two, you can someone be like, but tiefling counts.
Yeah, no,
somehow."
no, I was thinking that. I don't know why I thought you were like an asthma or something.
No. Sam, I thought you were gonna go.
Also,
the
it's just a
we're not
smidge
all-
on the edgy side.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna go to that, like, because we're technically all dying and coming back, we are all undead, so
Okay.
divide smite always works. I was like, that is the most broken thing. Everyone would have been a paladin immediately.
Good drunk.
Well, I guess the next thing I'm doing, cast bless on only myself.
Oh. Yeah, what a
I know, right?
Um,
And
Exactly.
nah.
You put it on enemies before.
And you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna just because Sazin didn't move, so I still gonna be disadvantaged. I know, but yes.
you don't want to hit bump or see if Season would have hit you or bump.
Fuck you, Season.
But not only that. Let's see.
I mean, I was specifically gonna help you in this fight.
Too late.
Yeah, I mean, logically, I wasn't gonna fight Scream. I had no reason to. Fump was way more
You've
scary.
been betrayed.
I was like, oh, you're gonna fight each
Look,
other. I can focus on
if you
Fump and Ray was
if you
there.
had said something before, maybe, but it wasn't
You've
said
been betrayed.
beforehand. And also, hey, you gotta cry. So, I'm attacking normally.
You have 2 attacks?
No, Draconic Cry just means instead of your darkness is, yeah, anyone who can hear it, so you can hear
As I said, to be fair, in this fight, we're not considered allies, so it won't benefit us.
yeah, so it's just benefiting it's anyone within 10 feet. And where no one is allies right now, so it just benefits Scream. Normal. Normal attack. Yeah, so to specify, I'm using Green Flame Blade, but for simplicity, I'm just attacking with a rapier.
I'm sorry, you and your allies have advantage.
Oh god.
24.
You have an attack? Wait, I thought you cast a spell. How do you have 2 attacks? Bless is a
Yeah.
bonus action?
Bless is a bonus act. Oh no, wait.
Bless is an action.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Oh
Bless
yeah,
is
Bless is a
definitely not
bonus action. Okay. My bad. That's my bad. Well, I'm gonna move like one back. So
Also,
I would
Draconic Cry is-
argue if you're attacking Season, get within 5 foot of him.
Draconic Cry is a bonus action. I think you were confusing the two of them. That's
yeah,
what I
so
think.
that was my bad. So I'm not gonna be using Draconic Cry. That was my bad.
Well, you have to roll a d20 to. Well, I have to roll a d20 to even hit me in the first place.
Yeah, no, there was.
Oh, you're
there
not
was
actually
no
attacking. I thought you were gonna just cancel the bless. Never mind.
Well, no, I guess I could bonus action attack, but then I wouldn't have the.
You couldn't, because
The
for
Draconic
2-weapon
Cry.
fighting, you need to have attacked.
Oh yeah, sorry, never mind. All right, that's the end of Scrape's turn then.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to be within 5 feet, so you can't be range.
As
He
long
can
as
see
I don't
through it,
cast,
so yes.
Yeah, he can
as long as
see.
I don't I can easily see for everything. As long as I don't cast like a concentration spell.
It's because
It's
of the
a-
fucking shadow magic sorcerer. You can see through the darkness, so you can still cast through it.
I mean, Scrape's intent is up to you, because like it's Scrape the thing is the never words. I don't remember.
Yeah, you need your d20 that you were going to roll. Oh, d100.
Oh, okay. Who?
Because if you selected his token,
Yeah. I swear.
All right, what do I do here? Because going into the darkness probably isn't my best bet here.
You're a pussy.
Arguably, I could go for the
Dark
one
vision
that can
doesn't work
see.
in magical darkness.
Yeah, dark vision doesn't work in
Alara.
magical darkness.
Yeah, my eyes circumvent this because it's my own darkness. I can't look at other people's darkness. I can't look into them.
You
I
cast the
can't.
spell, yeah.
Emo quote right there.
They never understand me.
He's already dark. Any dark.
Oh.
Yeah, you were going after Scream.
I think I'm gonna have to reluctantly go for Alara.
Yeah, it makes the most sense. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what I thought when I first came up with Thump.
Sanctuary DC 13. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
DC 13, and also a disadvantage on the attacks themselves because I've still got my dodge action up.
Yeah.
It's per attack. Because it's till my next turn. I took the dodge action.
As their only
Fucking-
action. Just to make sure no one can touch them. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, DC on Sanctuary is 13.
Right, so
And then if the attack does, if he can make the attack, it's a disadvantage.
Oh my god, now you
No.
fail! You hit Scream 3!
However, I am spending a key for Flurry of Blows, so there's still 2 more attacks coming.
Yeah,
Yes.
you are
It's
unable
if I
to
took the attack action.
you are unable to make the attack. You lose the attack.
Yeah, but I still took the attack action.
Hmm.
It's the equivalent of the attack missing.
One.
Oh, yeah.
I lose the attack in the sense of I've missed the attack, basically.
Yeah, fair.
So I need to make 2 wisdom saves here. Yeah, because it's each time an attack's made. Any creature who targets the water creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom save.
For monks, you can probably vary, but for
I'd imagine so because it's lose the attack or spell.
So by technicality, this is another targeting thing with Flurry of Blows.
But my argument is each time you make an attack, you're choosing who you target, and Sanctuary is when you get targeted with an attack. Wait, say that again. What do you mean? Yeah. Well, I assumed it would make sense to make 2 because it's 2. It's making 2 more attacks, so there'd be a check for each attack. Yeah. So I need to do 2 more wisdom saves then.
Nope.
Still fail.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Because I can't target anyone else. In that regard,
It doesn't force them to move.
In that regard, I'll use my movement and the disengage benefit from Drunken Technique to move back to my. Actually, not to move back to my corner. No, I get.
Totally.
Nope, can't.
Yeah.
I would totally swing an attack out right now
Totally.
and absolutely fuck myself.
1 second. So I used 25 to get there, so I've got 15 left plus 10.
So we even get through this.
I'm gonna move over here.
You go a bit faster.
We can do it.
Here we go. Yep.
Okay.
I did send a DM to you, Susan.
I may have completely missed it.
It is up to you because yeah, it was my mistake that.
Oh no, please!
that
I know it. I
that
get that this is gonna be
made.
fucking.
All right. Well, first off, Satan's going to probably move. Why is the thing not moving with him? Are you kidding me, motherfucker? 1 sec. How do I control the measurement? Cool. He's gonna move. Yeah, I have to move this stuff. Yeah, it's a point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if you center it
not
on a
connected
person,
on-
it follows
Yeah.
the person.
Yeah.
But it's not doing
That's-
it.
Like that's the worst part
Well,
about
so-
this
so
fucking
that-
tactic
so
is that
that's
works.
why I, instead of doing a circle, I like to put a light on the token
That's on the spell.
to represent.
Yeah, a light with
Yeah,
a green.
If the
eyes.
point
That's
you choose is
actually
on the
in the
object
spell
you're holding or
description.
one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanated from the object moves with it.
It probably would have been as close. Let me make sure I get it correct. Actually, that would be reasonable. I mean, his clothing would make the most sense. If not his, yeah, it would probably be his clothing.
Oh no, wait. So if the point you choose is an object you're holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates.
Yeah,
so
it
has
can't
to
be
on
something
a
that's
separate
being
object.
worn.
Oh, right. So
Just on it's just
yeah, no,
if you have a
thank you.
necklace or something, or no, I guess that's clothing. But if you have like,
If you're holding an object, you can cast it on that.
yeah,
Technically, I'm not technically holding. I have what the fuck's it called? The thing that you cast magic with.
the
A
spell.
focus depends on what you took.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know why I can't find it, but I'll use the focus as a holding thing, and I'm going to cast. Where is you, buddy? My pal, my friend, my instigation of things. So long. I am so tired right now. When you cast the okay, no, quick.
I'm glad you were here for the PvP.
That's not the kind of time I want to use for 2 sorcery points. Damn it. Yay.
Would not blame
yeah.
you, Susan.
No, it's funny. Don't worry about it. Screw it. Twinning. I'd rather
There we
twin
go.
something else, but we'll just do this for now. We'll twin. I actually choose to twin something else. 1 second.
By the way, you need to move the darkness to where Citizen is.
Did not move.
He
I
has.
moved it myself. Yeah.
He has.
On my screen, he's not in the center.
On my
Refresh.
screen he is.
Yeah.
You'd
it's
have to
lagging
refresh.
again.
For fuck's sake.
It's
I'm not-
lagging on everybody, so refresh.
the DM tends to have way less lag. 'Cause they also tend
Yeah,
to keep the
Foundry's just an
server.
arsehole.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah, you're good.
It's fine. Like,
I'm
good. I
gonna
can
twin my. Do I mind sliver? Do it be better.
There we go.
No, we'll twin. We'll twin fireball. We'll just make it cool. Let me see if I can hit you at all. Actually, well, no, you can't. I was gonna say you can. You could parry. Like, no, this is an actual crossbow. That's not gonna work.
I was gonna say
So-
if you cast a spell, I can't deflect it. Don't
yeah,
worry.
I was,
Yeah.
you could do it.
It's
That'd
not
be
a
really
missile.
cool.
Freaking deflect a fireball.
Oh yay. Oh, the scrape roll? What? No, scrape didn't roll.
So I don't
one.
remember.
Or
do
no, well, I
I
guess for
don't remember if I'm rolling twice or if I'm. Oh, I have to target two different creatures. Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. Twin. We'll choose. Yeah, no, I'm not doing fireball. I'm gonna do Mind Sliver. Yeah, we'll do Mind Sliver instead. One will target Fump. The other will target Alera. I have to beat a 13 Wisdom save to have this work.
Indeed.
Well,
No. He needs to
have
make a
to-
wisdom save to attack
I need
me.
to first see if I can
Yes,
actually hit.
it's just the wisdom save to Teculera.
Yeah. Yeah, technically counts. I beat it.
Ah,
Now you
Awesome.
have to make an intelligence saving throw. Both of you. Beat a DC 14. I apparently killed a lich, and how in the world did I get both of you? Okay. I heard that's what I heard. Okay, so both of you are taking.
D6.
Damn it, that didn't work. 5. And you will be minusing a D4 for the next saving throw before the end of your turn. I'll just roll it now. If it lets me. Please let me.
You just gotta watch us.
God, that's cool. From your next saving throw, you will -1. Go ahead, Alera. Roll for your saving throw.
For what? What?
You took damage.
I did roll my saving throw. I rolled a 7. I
Oh,
failed.
it did. No. Again for your concentration. I mean concentration check. Sorry.
Oh shit, yeah.
Sanctuary. You -1 from it. If I'm correct.
Constitution save, isn't it?
Yeah. You have to beat a 9. You will not save.
Alright, Sanctuary's down.
There we go. Yeah.
Sanctuary's concentration. So if he gets
Yeah.
this damage, he has to beat a. Yeah. Yep. Then if I moved here, could move. Where could I move? But I don't want to.
Where's the concentration thingy again?
It's.
Oh wait. Sanctuary isn't concentration.
Wait, is it not?
Yeah, it
I thought
is.
it was.
It's just 1 minute. It's just a duration of 1 minute.
Is it the spell?
No, they're right. It is.
You're right. I'm being stupid. For what a creature makes an attack or casts a spell to cast. Yeah. So no, you keep it up.
Cool. So I still have Sanctuary.
Yeah.
You still have Sanctuary.
This puts Sanctuary at 8 turns remaining, by the way.
Yep. Mirror image is also this literally the same exact length.
This is. Yeah.
Yeah. Once it gets back to their
And
turn,
I just took the dodge action again. For my turn. So
I'm gonna move here.
8 turns remaining on Sanctuary. You did, but it's fine because I was just going to take the dodge action. It's not.
They can play
It's-
90 player. Bonus action. I'm not doing my subbing special. I'm just going to eat with my. I'm gonna eat my second level spell so they get all my sorcery points back. My spell slots. Now I have all 3 sorcery points back, and I'm gonna end my turn. Alright.
Yeah, that's how that.
No, to use your spell slots to get sorcery points.
Yeah, the
I think
other way
it's
around.
first report to the spell slots. Yeah, but it's not worth it most of the time depending on how I do this. But go ahead, Screep.
Okay.
Not anymore. This is an uprising.
Screep?
Seize the means of DMing.
So Screep is going to whisper. Screep is going to whisper to Sazin. Between the two of us, I think those two are the bigger threat. Between us two, I think those are the bigger threat.
It's like Cody behind me saying that.
Just in front of you.
I like the idea of Screep's fist facing the wrong way. Not even your own fault, because it's so dark. He basically just says, "Well, we're both neutral in this, so as long as you don't hit me, I won't hit you." That's what would be his response. I'm just gonna kind of lean on the wall, waiting to see what Screep does.
Okay. In that case, Screep is going to use his action to pump all of his lay on hands into himself. So what was it? 20. What was I at? Nope. The Screep didn't. Screep dying. Hold on. 21. Okay.
If assuming starting life was what you think
Okay,
it was, you took a
so
total of 5 plus.
no, I was at 22. So yeah, okay, 32. There we go. Does Screep even have a bonus action? Yeah, is there something useful that Screep can do
You
at the moment?
most of your bonus actions require you to be in a bigger area for it to be useful.
Right. That's the end of Screep's turn, so he's just gonna heal himself. Oh, so it would be Thumb's turn. Yeah, I can end my own turn.
Thumple Stiltskin.
Thumble Stiltskin.
One sec, I'm gonna go beat him up. Give me a minute.
Maybe he's in the bathroom. Did you hear his door open? He could be in the bathroom.
Oh, my headphones
it
were.
wasn't
There we
bad.
go.
There we go.
Yeah.
His headphones weren't working.
I was gonna say, I was speaking at every. I was like, "What the fuck?" Wouldn't surprise me. So I'm moving to my original corner of the room, and I'm shooting Alera a look. Matt's gonna know what that look means.
Team Real Steel's on the
Team
way.
Real Steel.
The movie.
Probably while we were homeless and we were getting attacked at some point.
Relatively time-wise, not too long ago.
We've been homeless for a few years now.
I am
allowed Screep and Sazin at you.
Well, to be fair, Screep did go up to Sazin and whisper in his fucking ear, so like,
It's very true.
Yeah.
I was a bit more
It's very
abstract.
true.
And just give each other a look.
Yeah, it's fair. Sometimes.
So I'm going to use the the action of my Dragonhide belt to regain key points equal to a roll of my martial arts die. Trying to find any indication of what my martial arts die currently is.
D4.
D4.
It's D4.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Rolls a d4 and
Perfect. Full key points.
this is probably going to be a battle of attrition.
By the seems of it, yeah.
All right.
And then I am going to end my turn.
Dodge action. End turn. So Alira's definitely reading a DM.
Says I'm gonna send you a DM if
I also just realized something incredibly bad. Considering how much health Thump and Screep probably both have, this is gonna take forever.
You chose to side with Screep.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If anyone probably hits me once, I get like a quarter health.
Oh yeah, don't you worry,
What's-
Sazen. I'm
what's your
saving a
correct-
key point for you.
What's your HP at the moment, Sazen?
What is yours?
Mine's 21. What is yours?
17. Well, to be fair, we probably would have all known out loud a long time ago. Also, Screep definitely knows my HP. They were using me for a while, and I was
no,
really
because
dead.
I never had access to your sheet.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Because Jesus Christ, it's gonna be hard for us to fight without that.
So what are you doing, Alera? Are you just dodging?
Yeah, I'm just dodging. Dodge action. I'm just agreeing not to murder you immediately.
We'll make us away the last two, because these two are
Hold
fucking
on.
teaming up.
Sazen, I am sending you a DM.
I mean, I kind of already have a plan. I was gonna do this as fast as.
The fact that we've already
possible.
broken off into fucking
Whoa.
Team A and B.
Yeah,
Fucking red versus blue.
All right, yeah, that's perfectly fine. So what Jason's gonna do is he's gonna move. I should just move the darkness first before I do anything else to make this easier for myself.
yeah.
Samantha,
What?
I had to actually talk that loud because I was saying, "Can you talk softer?"
I'm just laughing.
You're
Then close my door.
you're tone deaf because you're have one.
Continue your
covered,
turn.
so you can talk softer.
Okay, so I'm going to then cast using 2 of my meta magic to twin. And I
You
will
would go.
actually choose. I need to do 2. It's supposed to be 1. Cool. I will choose a spell I really have been waiting to use for a long time. Hi, Chaos Bolt.
Oh, fuck.
You're in darkness, so I'm gonna get some advantage in this. I pray to God I get it, please.
Jason, you are gone next.
Chaos Bolt.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get advantage because Thump and Valera are both in darkness. I'm only gonna aim at Thump for both of them. Oh wait.
Actually, no, we're not in darkness.
We're not in the darkness.
Are we not counting? Are we
When-
not counting both of you in darkness or no?
We're not in the dark. We're not in the highlight squares.
You'd have to move one more square.
To
Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Ball. 1 sec. So would it be what? Move 1 square where?
Just forward.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, that.
First one, yeah.
Yeah, it's first
Okay,
level.
cool. All right, so then Satan will go about here. Cast Chaos Bolt. Level, cool, yeah. Expand number of source reports equals to our starting. Well, so yeah, both of you are gonna get targeted for Chaos Bolt. First, let me do a Wisdom save for. Let me see here. Alright. Also, I'm assuming it's, under 15 feet. Damn, I can't hit her.
Yeah.
You have to choose a new target.
Okay.
Or we can, or lose the spell. It's either one or the other.
Target's only one creature.
But you want to have wasted those sorcery
You
points.
can spend a number of sorcery points equal to spell. Target a second creature within range. Yeah, it can't be the same as that creature. Damn, I wish I didn't target the same person.
Nope. Nice try, though.
That would be nice. Well, first I'm just gonna have to one hit thump. Yeah, let's just see what I got.
I feel like the
Advantage.
cockiness of Thump's creator
Why?
is off on Thump.
Why would you get advantage?
You're in darkness.
That doesn't mean you get advantage.
If I can
It's
see
shadow
you,
magic.
yeah.
Wait, no.
No, shadow just magic.
I thought it was something different. I was something from shadow magic. That's not a rule.
No.
Well, no, yeah, no. The point of darkness is that if you can see someone and they can't see you, you're basically equivalent of hiding. It's why
You don't
when
get
people-
advantage to hit them, they have disadvantage to hit you. Unless it's
Yeah.
melee combat.
Yeah. So you don't get
There's
advantage against
no-
us. We just get
When a
disadvantage
creature
to
can't
you.
see you, you have advantage on attack rolls, and you can't see me and I can see you.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage if they're considered blinded, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So it's a two-way.
Oh, okay.
Ah, right. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's why I need you in here. Unfortunately, I rolled a 4 and a 2.
Ha!
Yeah.
Fuck you. Oh, there will be no next time. I'm making sure of that.
I'm gonna move down here.
Move as far as you want, sis, and you're not getting far enough away.
Unless you can hit me with 4 attacks, you're not gonna get rid of it anyways.
Oh.
Alright, and
No.
Mhm.
So we're all doing this because we have to, but we're not
We
gonna.
do this because
we're
we
not
have to,
gonna
but it
be
doesn't mean we're not going to enjoy it.
Yeah,
go
we're not
ahead,
gonna
Steve.
not be friends after this.
Well, with Sam,
We've
maybe.
been,
So Fump is still at the high.
Which Sam?
With what?
There's two
28?
Sams.
Yeah, that's to be decided.
There's what? So Fump's at the highest with 28 life right now, right?
I'll tell you how much I've got.
Everyone else did. You gonna be a bitch about it and not say it?
Yeah.
Give.
You just tried to chaos bolt me. Fuck you.
You attempted to kill one or two of us already. What do you?
I have not attempted to hit you yet.
Can someone edit Fump with a bib and a sucker on him?
Oh, Cesar, don't worry. We're about to put a grave on yours.
it's Screep's turn.
I like to remind, no matter how dead I am, you would still be a bitch.
To our friendships.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah, Screep. What's Screep gonna do? Screep gonna move here, back into the darkness. Sorry.
You can
Here.
reach Thump.
Oh no, I'm very well aware that I can reach
Oh, no.
them. Screep is going to skip the whisper says and ask where he can see Thump.
Oh.
Oh my.
Are you gonna let me just point it out or no? I will ask the DM.
If this is you trying to circumvent the disadvantage, that's not how that works.
Assuming they don't get out of the darkness, which.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then yeah, at this point, just about straight ahead, slightly right.
Okay. Thump, you're gonna see just a dagger fly through them.
Oh, okay, just throwing a dagger. Okay.
Yeah, just throwing a dagger.
This is an insult.
So yeah, disadvantage.
Well, actually,
Thump it. You cannot see Thump, and Thump cannot.
You know what?
Yeah.
Actually, No, I'm going to hold my action until someone comes near or within range for Screep to attack. Rapier.
Keep forgetting to raise it.
I'm holding my turn action, you know.
So I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Hello, citizen.
Sure.
Fancy meeting you here.
You right?
Yeah, I'm alright. Flurry of blows.
Disadvantage. And I'm gonna roll.
Oh, that's fine. I don't have to make any wisdom saves for this.
No.
Citizen doesn't have Sanctuary.
No, but I have mirror image and a darkness. Each time a creature targets you with an attack.
16.
1 sec. Let me have to roll a d20 first to see if you even get to hit me.
Yeah, the mirror image.
Oh, one thing I forgot to ask before this, DM. Is this a new dawn after we took our long rest? So I've got the bracer.
All right. You hit one of
Consider
my
it a gift.
hit one of my images. They actually no. You roll. Yeah, you rolled your disadvantage. You hit one of my images. They go down.
Right, next one.
Nah.
9, fuck. And a 7. Fuck.
Nathan just casually dodges.
I will get you, fucker.
I haven't even. Why?
Clara, please don't just fucking sit there.
He's really.
This is a
funny.
pointless
No.
fucking.
I mean, Alara can play the long game here, is the thing.
Alera's here. I just
There's like no reason for you to put it down your sanctuary yet. You've not taken any damage, and we're not
I do. There is something great. There is something absolutely brilliant, though, about fucking over Sam.
Oh.
Which one?
Oh, you cast
Both.
it, right?
I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna step here.
Well, from
I can roughly hear where they are, though.
Alright. Well, you just let
I mean, I'd
Fum
assume
go
I
right
can
in
hear
front of me,
footsteps on a
so
tile
that
floor.
would be a bit much. Yeah, Fum did something way worse, and he wasn't even in the darkness.
Okay. Thump.
Yes. Right.
I'm sorry, sweet child.
No, you can angle it. Come on.
No.
I'm gonna angle it away.
I was
But I'm
gonna
gonna
fucking
cast
say.
Thunder Wave over this direction.
Alright.
I'd probably have to step over a little bit. So this will drop my sanctuary, but it will. Everyone has to make a DC 13 con save.
Yep.
Well, those two do.
Oh my god.
Please.
Same.
Yeah,
One of them succeeds. I
Of course.
believe it's
I'm not in
11
range of it.
damage. 11 damage, and it's roll for half, isn't it? So you still take 5.
half as much damage and isn't pushed away.
Yeah, so you still take 5. Screep is pushed 10 feet back.
So, like, this way.
5.
Yeah.
Come on. If I do -5, it does the calculations. Cool, it does. Perfect. And then, oh, I mean, it's a constitution saving throw. That's really nice. I like that. Ah, damn. The other was gone.
Haha! Fuck you and your darkness.
You can always recast it. That's the thing.
He can, but that's a less sorcery points for him.
I can just get rid of a single spell slot and then just get enough to just cast darkness again. But what was that?
That's
again?
fine. It's wasting your resources.
Yeah, I got pushed back.
No, I passed.
And I'm not in it.
13.
Anything else?
What? And then I will bonus action defensive field and gain myself a bunch of temp HP. A little bit of temp HP, and then that will be my turn. Who's smoke detector batteries? What?
Ours. That's what the beep is.
Rid of a personal spell slot.
It'll be from our end.
I can't hear any beeping.
I don't hear any beeping either.
I slightly hear it. It's very small.
Yeah, Matt, how could you not hear it? It's in our house. Yeah, the issue we have
like
with
every now and then.
The issue we have with where the fire alarm is, we can't reach it properly.
My God, it won't let me. There we go. Christ. It being weird. Cast darkness again. Use a spell slot to get a sorcery point to get it.
This is fine. We're wasting his resources.
Then I didn't waste his again and even miss me 3 times.
Yeah, I still have 2 more key points.
Yeah, Waste doesn't miss me more. You were very
Yeah, I was gonna say don't waste your key points on hitting him. Just fucking
please,
hit
go
him,
ahead.
drop darkness, slam key points into him. Like
I'm going to then move away. Both of you. Well, actually, yeah, both of you make your attack opportunities with disadvantage if you want to. Unless you have another.
Of fucking course we do.
I immediately cast darkness over, so just immediately blinded. So
you were still standing right next to us, so
yeah, still, I can still dodge around it though. I'm not gonna
yeah,
walk
but
up
that's what the disadvantage is about.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna explain. I'm not gonna get. But yeah, go ahead. Both of you try to hit me.
Nah, shit. Please hit him. No.
No, not one.
Something.
Yeah.
Yet.
So that's a
Did something happen to Alara?
I don't think anything happens to me specifically because I'm not using a cursed item, unlike you.
With your talking shield.
What do you mean? I can't roll a 1 with a shield.
I'll just
Or whatever the rest of Satan's turn is.
We'll just say about here is fine.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, can I specify? Is it roll on a 1 on a d20, or is it just roll a 1 a general? Yeah, great.
Fuck around and find out.
You know what? I just will on my turn. Great. I'm just always going to worry about it, but you know. Oh, good to know. Love it.
Probably.
Oh, Screep's turn. Okay, I didn't realize you ended your turn.
Yeah,
Okay, Screep is gonna go here.
Make your last pathetic move, lizard.
Ah! Scream.
Yeah. The DM's
Scream.
picking sides.
Wow.
So technically, are not in the darkness, correct? Right now, I don't want to.
No, I am in the darkness.
You, however. Also,
I am as well.
Moving the thunder wave, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
You have to go.
There we go.
Cool, and then just back. There we go.
Yeah.
Makes it.
So Draconic Cry. This would also.
It makes Scream by 11 and me by 5, which I like to remind you is now a quarter of my health. Actually, well, actually it's about a quarter of my health. It's really close.
Let's see. So, Sazin, by the way, you do have advantage on your next tackle if you make one. Because we are allies
Together, yeah, for
to a
now.
degree right now. For right now. And the Screep is going
Tyson.
to
Tyson.
Flame Blade.
No, Mike Tyson.
Oh my god,
Mike
what is
Tyson.
do something here?
So
Okay,
Screep
Okay,
is going to Flame Blade Ilera.
you'll have disadvantage. You'll put back. You
So-
won't have advantage. You'll put back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is normal. But I do have a D4 because I still got Bless Up.
I can't believe it.
Red!
Oh, no! Elera, no!
This is
Red
against
Ilera.
Ilera.
So
15 plus the spell, so that's plus the fire damage from Green Flame Blade.
I am down.
But
yeah,
then it's
Oh,
plus
well.
the green flame blade.
Which, by the way, the flame blade, the damage, it leaps to another creature within 5 feet of it. So Thumb, you take that damage too.
he takes only two, yeah.
You take that. Yes. Yes. Well, no, so that's what
Because that was the
I'm
spell they
casting.
cast.
Yeah, I'm just rolling to attack with the rapier for simplicity because Green Flame Blade uses the weapon you attack with as the roll. So I essentially do.
It's
It's
just
okay.
a spell that causes you to attack.
Yes,
Basically,
Similar
and
to a
it-
paladin
so-
smite.
Yeah.
So I get Illyrid is that's another +3, so that's an 18. But then the Green Flame Blade leaps to another creature of my choosing within 5 feet.
So I take what, 3 damage?
Yeah, you take 3
Wait,
fire damage.
Yeah, it was just instant.
Sazin going on that long range.
Yeah, there you go.
Roll the text.
It might just be a setting you have to turn on or something. Yep. So now 18 total.
-2.
Okay, and now Grief is going to back up. Mm-hmm.
None of us are level 5 yet.
This is just fucking ridiculous.
Remember you said all that shit earlier?
Right?
Yeah, I didn't expect you to fucking team up like cunts.
Oh please, you would have teamed up with Illyra.
I wasn't planning on it, that's why I attacked Lyra second.
No, I know.
Do not use saying, oh, you would team up with Lyra. I attacked Lyra second.
Don't go.
Ah. You say that, Group's currently in darkness.
Do you not have your drunken technique to avoid disadvantage?
Nope, the only thing I have currently is getting the benefit of disengage.
Damn. Because I know drunken technique does have something to avoid disadvantage.
Yeah, I think it's check.
It's not his
under
features,
monk,
it's
it's
subclass.
under monk features. It's at the very bottom of monk
The
features.
drunkard's luck would be level 11.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I currently have. The disengage. Oh no, Matt was on about
It
a
doesn't.
feature that I get
There's
later
a
on.
feature later that can negate disadvantage.
Yeah, later.
It's
yeah.
like Drunken
but
Master's
you
a
have to
fantastic monk feature, but
Yeah, you have to spend 2 key points to cancel it though.
Yeah.
But either way.
good question. It's a question. I could either go after them, or I could risk it. Try and do a medicine check on.
Problem is, I think we have to die.
Yeah, being faithful to the character. Yeah,
To be fair, also, if he's raging, he would also, because it just said it would happen, pump us in the. A Layra pre-Grobram thump to, focus on her safety first.
that wouldn't surprise me actually.
Right. I'm not gonna bullshit you, but it is part of Thump's whole origin that he was built as a security robot because Lyra wasn't safe.
Yeah, I'm going to say it right now as a character decision. As a full character decision, I am okay with this.
Oh my.
Yeah, I may have a soul and free will, but there is still like the baseline coding. Yeah.
It just
Well,
depends.
it'll be a mess.
Would
Yeah.
Well, part
Well,
of
he's
it.
part of it.
It literally could bounce off the walls.
would Thump want to break through his programming is the question.
Thing is, if he's
No.
We're just gonna call it the equivalent of saving a loved one, which would be like, yeah, I'd probably do that and kill someone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fuck.
That might
Of
make it
all
worse.
fucking times.
That makes sense considering.
Yep. Go ahead. Yes. Probably, yeah. Yes.
Oh no, that's terrible.
I think I can guess where this is going, and yes, he wouldn't care.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Layers never want to give up. Yep.
Oh.
Oh damn. There are consequences. Bump is on the wall. Bump is only taking 8 damage. Alright.
That I can. Not successfully, however, but okay then. I guess all that's really left to do for my
Next
action would
question
be...
is how angry is Thump?
Oh, fucking very, but he's already used his action.
That's true.
Fuck it. I'm using a key point to patient defense.
Oh,
Basically,
no, no.
bonus action dodge.
By the way, don't mind the little heart icon. I'm just setting
Awesome.
that so I know that I am still blessed.
Alright, it's just the line's a bit janky. Cool. Yep. The line's rendering weird on my health bar. Yep.
And then that ends my turn.
Oh, if Lyra, well, I mean, unless this is something different, but if Lyra is stabilized, I don't think she has to make death saving throws. Unless it's something different.
Okay, cool. I
Got it,
figured
got it,
as
okay.
that's great.
Yeah, like another thing, if it's something different, then yeah.
Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna have to roll it manually because death saves aren't working. Alright, that's a success. Alright.
So it's going to. I should just move. I don't know why I don't just move the thing. Do I? Thumb's still not in it. I gotta move one right. So there we go. Because technically he's in it because of how the weird shape works. All right. Bomb. Firebolt. At neutral, because I.
Yeah, neutral.
Yeah.
You
The
remember?
Chaos Bolt was the cool spell. Also,
Remember, you have advantage.
Well, yeah, but patient defense gives
Right. Yeah, so
disadvantage, yeah.
normal.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, say it after roll the damage. Yeah. Okay. 5.
Down to 40.
Then he's going to. Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna out of character. I'm not touching Alara. He legitimately does respect these people. This is a competition. We have to fight. So he's basically gonna be like, okay, you're down. This pass naturally. Don't do anything like that. He's gonna move over here. You should change your profile picture to low tier god.
Okay, let's see. Creep is gonna go. Is gonna finally show his face out of the darkness.
You've just realized that we're fucked.
Oh, hello there, Screep.
Hello.
You thought we would what?
Well, that was the hope.
That was the first
Ilara,
part.
Ilara values more Thump and, like, essentially the person she considers family than these two randos. Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Yep,
Screep, you still
and
have
to-
your. No, that landed, right? The dragon. No.
He has one more use of it left, but he stepped out of the darkness, so it is just. Well, it's
Still
a disadvantage, but
Yeah,
I have a D4 to hit though. So. Okay, yeah, we'll just continue this fight.
Yeah, we can police this fight.
Yeah.
A DM guy, right?
Just because I'm always making it clear, Thump, to be clear, this is a green flame blade. I have no reason to not use it, so. So disadvantage. It's not gonna hit.
Ha! Nice try.
Even with the D4. Wow, I rolled a 2 and an 8.
2 and an 8. God, you weren't hitting anyways.
Yeah. Which is fine. Which is okay. If you want to make an attack of opportunity, do
Happily.
so.
Reasonably, yeah. You want to probably get rid of the bless, depending on how well you know. Never mind.
Nope.
That doesn't hit.
I've just realized that because I'm stable, would it not be 1d4 rounds until I'm up?
Oh.
Or are we just completely ignoring that for the sake of
Considering
lore?
you're rolling, a death
It depends on the nature of the checks you're making.
That's true.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really hope you don't get up because I don't think you're gonna get up.
I'm also very fucking interested to find out what the fuck all that was about.
Just basically summoned, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you just made a deal with the fucker you just nearly got murked by.
Okay, and Thump, it is.
Maybe the first time one of our characters has sold a soul in this group.
Cass.
Thump, it is your turn.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go here.
I'm in darkness.
Hello, Screep.
Hello.
Key point, flurry of blows.
Yep. I'm in darkness though. So.
It just needs to hit you twice. I guess how lucky is actually.
Well, I mean, just because you're in darkness, I'm not. I don't have disadvantage.
Well, the weird
You
thing
do.
is,
You can't see them.
Yeah, it's really weird, but because you're technically you can't see them and they can't see you.
Yeah, so it's like I am like heavily obscured, which let's see, heavily obscured.
Well, it should be
Oh.
flat because you both can't see each other with the dumb rule of darkness. Because you can't see each other, you're both at disadvantage, meaning you offset to just being flat, which was a weird ruling.
Oh.
All right, never mind. I just checked it up. Advantage and disadvantage are nullified in this scenario.
Yeah, they are flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
It's
checked
really,
up.
really weird that it works like that, but it does.
It's because I have advantage against them because they're blinded, but I also have disadvantage because I can't see them. So it cancels out into a normal attack.
You just honestly, you should just reintroduce stacking. Well, no.
It was
Scream is in darkness. Thump is not in darkness. They basically Thump is attacking, but they will be just neutral because they both can't see each other. They're just wildly.
Yeah, they do standard rolls.
No.
It was how it
just
interacts
based on
with
a
someone
question of the way-
attacking into someone in darkness.
Yeah.
I double checked it.
ends
It
up
gets cancelled
cancelling
out
out.
into nullify.
Yeah,
Either
like,
or.
regardless,
Yeah.
it's because he can't see them. He can't see them, but because they can't see him, they would be at disadvantage as well because they're also blind. Which would then give him advantage on the attacks, which
I really wish
it negates the attack.
It's a weird scenario, but like in this, it's just no advantage or disadvantage. Yeah.
Anyways, go ahead, Thump, roll to attack.
So my 3 attacks. 19.
Hits.
One.
22.
Apparently, when you're attacking Scream,
I don't know.
you I was gonna say, apparently when you're attacking Scream, you just roll really well, but no, press not. Dude, I swear.
Why Scream? Why Scream specifically?
He has a bomb. I swear to God.
So damage. I'll just add the damage. Fucking this roll, so I don't have to roll it twice.
Why is Thump not rolling?
14 damage.
You got 4 on both of them. Holy crap!
Because fuck Scream.
I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Using the bathroom.
I wish I remembered the fucking bracer. Otherwise, I would have used the extra damage.
Could you not now?
I don't believe so. I think it's when I make an attack, I have to choose to use it. I'd moved to where I am now, and I'm attacking Scream. I was in the corner. I was there.
Yeah,
no, I was there.
On this
Alira's
square
there.
behind me.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
Alira's been
moved
there the
up
entire
when I
time.
attacked with the thunder wave. Then I went down.
Then I
So
moved
went
there
down here.
to heal Alira. In the very corner.
This
here.
one.
Oh, there.
And then has moved to where
Yeah,
it is
I
now.
moved from there to here at the start of my turn. Yeah, and I'm now attacking Scream. Yeah, with an arm.
Yep.
I used my flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Well, since regaining my things second, because I used one of them for patient defense earlier.
Anything else from Thump is gonna disengage.
After dealing that damage, probably disengage. Something. Disengage to here.
Disengage.
Yeah, just so I don't get a attack of opportunity.
and that'll finish my turn. No,
No.
because of the drunken technique. If I use flurry of blows, I get disengage.
Lara, death saving throw. I really am scared about what is gonna happen.
That's a success. It's a 10. It's a 10 or higher. It's a success.
Yeah, it's 10
Yeah.
or higher.
Yeah.
They give
It's
a
to be
little
lenient
leeway.
against the player.
2.
2 of 3.
Alera
I've
passed
succeeded
before,
too.
but 19, I believe. Well, no,
I
2.
succeeded
Earlier,
2 out of 3.
Alera
So I
Succeeded
rolled
one
earlier,
the last turn.
which I rolled a 14 on. Last
Alera
turn was
rolled-
after I went down when you first started asking me to make the death saves.
Yeah, rolled a 14.
Yep, rolled a 14.
It's all good.
You're
There's
good
a
at
lot
flurry.
there's a lot to track in this.
Oh my
We're
Let's end this
like
quick. Let's
6
end this
rounds
quick.
into this.
So okay, Satan's like at a is at 2/3 health. I'm assuming Screep is like under half, and I'm assuming Thump is above half at this point. Yeah. Matt, you want to mind ending your turn?
I did have my turn.
Oh, wait, you did. Sorry, I meant. Ah, that was
There we
awful.
go.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Seizen is. You said Alira
Yeah,
was
Kurt.
stabilized, and this was something else was for the death save. Alira.
The whole like roleplay moment you did. So I'm making death saves for a unknown reason at the moment. It was known only to you, which you may have forgotten.
Yeah, that is a possibility of that. I'm just gonna do my attack. You didn't
Yeah.
do patient defense, Bump, so I'm gonna firebolt you.
Oh, yay.
Advantage because you are in the zone. 25.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, say it after roll damage. Is it 5 again?
Down to 9.
Then Satan's going to move backwards. So actually, well, yeah, move back here. Yeah. Oh wait, Bump. No, Screep. Did you roll your con save?
For what? Oh yeah. Let
Yeah.
me do that.
Yeah, that works.
So Screep fails. So he's not blessed anymore.
He's
Well,
now
I'm
cursed.
just
Also,
rolling
DM, I asked you a
shit on
question
con
in
saves.
notes, by the way. But that's gonna be the end of my turn. Just text it to me so it's not that ridiculous. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say maybe do it after, but sure. Okay. This was an character question. I did just correct. 8. Okay. Well, it's Screep's turn anyways, so I don't have to make anything. But yeah. Okay, I figured. I just wanted to ask.
So Scrape is going to Scrape is gonna move here. do the attack on Thump. Wait, so was I here? So okay. Let's make the attack. So again, it's just clearances green. It's a green flame blade, but just attack, and it's normal, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have patient defense or anything.
Okay.
Yep, you hit.
And that will be
Probably gonna kill me.
no.
It's only 5 plus so 8.
1-1. I live.
Maybe you'll go scream.
I hope.
You could skill scrape.
God, DM, you are hammered.
I'm
you
assuming
maybe
you're being
aware of, like,
able
your
to tell from the
transcript.
typing.
Yes.
You know what? Sorry, can I work on something real quick? Wow. Wow.
No, fully
The law can get drunk.
You know that age-old question about if God can make a rock apparently bigger, impossible from the lift? This is the DM version of God can apparently make it. But why to get them drunk? Sorry, Screep. You got a whole turn. What were you gonna do? Because we probably should end this. Getting ready to end
Yeah, I mean, I was just going to say that if I could use my Draconic Cry from before, but if DM says no, then yeah,
this. Advantage.
it's advantage. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I would use my Draconic Cry. This was because what I wanted to reckon was I forgot that I had one more use of it. That I wanted to use it before I attacked.
All right.
You might as well save it. You already hit me, and I'm already down to 1 health. And you
But
still have to
see-
fight Citizen after beating me.
Yeah, if it crits, then it kills you. But that's the
Yeah,
question. I was
The
wondering.
difference is, Citizen, you still have to. Scream still has to fight you after fighting me.
Wholly fair, yeah. So that depends on how you want to do this. I would also argue that technically, unless you crit, you still can't knock him down yet because you already did roll the damage at this point.
Yeah, so it's not the reason why I wanted the advantage. The reason I
wait, the
wanted
other
the
part of it,
advantage is
yeah.
because I needed advantage to get my sneak attack, which I roll an extra 1d6.
My reasoning here, Sam.
But no, so
You do if
So
you have
once
advantage.
per-
Sneak
once
attack
per
anytime
turn-
you have advantage.
yeah, anytime I advantage, I use a finesse or ranged weapon. The only time I don't need advantage is if another target of the enemy within 5 feet who isn't incapacitated, then that's when I wouldn't need to have advantage on sneak attack to get sneak attack. So just
My reasoning here, Sam. Why not save Draconic Cry for when you're fighting Citizen? Because you're going to need something to counteract that darkness.
To be fair,
that is true.
Yeah. It's not active for the
I'm
whole
only thinking with your best interests.
See, that is true, but the thing is, I know how much HP I'm on, and you could knock Screep out if once
We
I
can ignore that,
you
though.
back. See, I know you're not going
Also,
to ignore
This is
that.
very funny arguing about I can't wait. This is not personal. I can't wait to knock you out.
So damage is rolled, get knocked out.
Fuck you.
No. I like the idea. Screep hands Thump a shovel, and then this Thump was digging his actual grave that he caused this entire time.
Okay, where was I? So it's there. So
Yeah, you're gonna move up to me.
go there.
And then that's it. And we're gonna have 2 people roll death saves, I guess. Screep, do you not want to try to save Fump like fall out to an ancient and forgotten creature to save?
I'm still worried about the implications of this.
Yeah, do it. It'd be funny. But I'm assuming that's it for you, Sam, unless you have something else
Yep.
you want to do.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
it.
This is when I'm going to get claimed by whatever,
Jason might
whatever I'm
end
going
up
to deal
going
with.
out top.
Yep.
Do that.
What do you mean? Yep, I'm on 0 health.
Oh, that's
Oh.
really bad.
Here we go.
See, you know, it
That is, in fact,
oh,
what we in
no.
the business call a fucky wucky.
Alright, Lyra, can
I may not be.
in a row. Please, be really funny.
I may not be able to kill Bellard, but I can certainly kill Thump.
Just you wait. I'm going to have Ballard kill you as the DM. Be my retribution.
No, he wants to turn. He wants to turn. He can.
Matt asked for smoke. The smoke caused him to cough.
I didn't specify on turning what.
Oh, shit.
You want to turn into a zombie? Go ahead, or something. I don't know.
Lyra should probably go. We're questioning what happened to you past all 3.
Pass.
Man, how in the world? This is impressive. 10, 14, 14. Okay. Okay. That's great to know nothing happens. Alright.
So nothing happens.
Can we at least have an RP moment of in the darkness, Screep and Sazen shake hands?
No, he's
Evil
basically
motherfuckers.
going to basically he's gonna like tap Screep's shoulder and go, well, one of us is gonna get that wish, so good luck to you as well. And he's going to basically move away, and yeah, Screep can hit him.
Okay.
You don't have advantage, right? Because the draconic, I don't remember if it's gone or not. Oh no, I meant draconic cry for the thing. Yeah, I don't remember. It doesn't last, right? I'm not stupid.
So let me see. Draconic cry. So yeah, I don't have it because oh no, it's at the start of my next turn.
Okay, yeah, you do still have
You
it.
you wouldn't
Yeah,
have it
you
against Sazen, though. Sazen was out of range.
Well,
Well,
oh
'cause-
right, yeah, it's the range.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a 10-foot range. You were
Yeah.
you were there. Sazen was next to where you
Yeah,
are now.
yeah.
Let me make sure of that before I say anything. Yeah, I was just outside of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
you
go
were
ahead,
at
Nick.
15 foot.
Yeah.
I checked that when I was trying to make the argument for Screep to not sneak attack me. However,
You're close enough. Wait, please isn't going. Ah, damn it. Oh, so let me roll my d20. See
Oh wait, let me also roll the
yeah.
the attack.
I have to be an 8 to see if you. What? Oh, I forgot the R part.
9 doesn't hit.
You weren't gonna hit. You were gonna hit. Yeah. So one of my mirrors just dodges by you. Satan's gonna just like slowly turn around and then. Man, why can't twinning hit the same person? It feels so thematically appropriate, but yeah. Chaos Fault, because it does damage. You're in the darkness, so
Does
see if
damage
I
if you
can
hit.
Yeah, I think I hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I also rolled the nat roll the other one, so thank God. Damage is going to be.
Yeah, Screep is down.
One sec. I want to make sure. Choose one of the d8s. The number roll on that die determines the attack damage type as shown below. It doesn't actually show it on the spell list.
Oh, lovely.
I don't understand. That seems like I guess it would be too much. Because I'm only doing technically 1d8, right? Yeah. Wait.
Either way, you're fine.
To a different creature which shorts within 30 feet. But yeah, that would get you? No.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, he fires the Chaos Bolt. As signals a salute of respect, then I guess Screep goes down and Sazin just stands there.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of just breathes a sigh and basically is looking to see if the door would open. Because he doesn't want to do what he thinks he's going to have to do next, depending on how this is going.
To my knowledge, I think you're gonna have to do what you because it's not unconscious. You gotta kill us.
He's looking at the door. Any response? Yes. He says out loud because he probably can't see, depending on if someone's like true sight. They're all down and are dying. Do I have to finish the job or is this good enough? Hey, get raspy. Or do I have to do something else? I. Okay. 25. DM, quick out of character question before I do anything else. When a person dies, all their possessions stay with them or leave? I guess yeah, because they're clinically going to die and come back. I don't know if they're at the same exact spot or if it's going to be somewhere else.
It's a big question. What the fuck's gonna happen to Thumb?
Okay. I'm not going to do that. He was well, unfortunately, well, Lara died. Both Lara and Lara got Green Flame Blade. Thump got slashed with a
A
Green,
green flame blade.
and then I guess I could choose a damage type. What's Green Flame Blade's damage type again?
Fire damage.
Is it? I
Fire.
want to make sure it is actually fire. Okay, because some of them don't like to call it. Then, yes, I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna have it be fire damage. So, um, he's gonna challenge his water, shape water to douse all of them out. So at least as they're like passing out, dying, they're not actually like dying in flames. He's going to then write a note to each individual one of them. I'll decide what probably that note says later, but it's going to be mostly about how it was a great fight. I do want to talk to her later when you wake up later.
Question: what the fuck's gonna happen to what's gonna happen to Thumb?
Yeah, that's what I was kidding about. But but besides that, brother RP thing, I'm going to follow the actual family and do everything else with them. Oh my god. Why can't I be nice? I said shit of it. 20. You don't want to say that until next time. Thank you. I'm not prepared to make a wish.
Fucking hell.
Also, I like to remind. The thing I asked the DM to say later was that could Sejan have given his wish to the other three people? I got an immediate no. I wanted to ask to make sure before I did it in character, and then be like, all right, cool. Dr. Mayhan obliterate. Great, there was a lot of ideas. Also, DM, I don't know if you ever got my message about one of my XP ideas being me winning. That was a joke. I thought I was gonna die. Apparently, I'm getting XP now. So, woo!
There you go.
I should have fucking bum rushed Season's first turn.
Oh no! Oh no! Really? You were
Shut
getting
the fuck up! You
now.
teamed up with Season. I told you how you got that far. Shut up.
You know what the funny thing is? I also had shield prepared. So if you're gonna hit me, I'm just gonna shield and then mirror image and then please attempt to hit me. The second I was allowed mirrors, I'm like, okay, I just need to make sure no one keeps AoEing. Alera, you were the scariest thing to me. I'm going to be fully honest with you. I have 12 HP out of 17. I was like, if anyone hits me one more time, I'm probably.
Yeah, and I could have got another Thunderwave off if I'd have just
That's what
survived.
I was like, oh god, oh god. That's what I was like worried.
Yeah, my hope was my hope when I was
By the
doing
way,
this
there
was
was
if I could get Alera up, Alera could then Thunderwave and possibly take out both of you.
which would then leave me easy pickings.
To be fair to Bombi every day, he was like gonna win.
To be fair, I wasn't even thinking of the easy picking things because in character Thump would probably let you win.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I also want to like just not have Thump die because I don't know what's happening. That's why I was asking, like, do I have
Yeah, it's gonna
to
be a
do
question
that?
of what's gonna happen to Thump when he dies.
It was like out of everyone
Yeah.
here, at least the other two dying. There's a guy. No, there's a good chance he'll come back. Thump, I'm nervous about.
Oh well.
See. Mm-hmm.
Yep, all of you have died by fire. Appropriate. Well, I turned you off with deep water by dousing you all, but you know, you died by fire and water, I guess.
See, the funny thing, there could have been like it was
It
a
is
river.
5 in the morning.
Yeah, you guys should go to
I've
bed.
just realized the time.
Also, to be fair, only 2 of us are fully dead. Alera is like stable.
Apparently stable,
Yeah.
yeah. So I don't know how that would work.
Since
I'm
I
scared
made
about how that works.
since it seems like I made a deal with whatever fucking devil.
Yeah,
Alera's
one of
probably
you.
gonna smack you in the head for that.
There's always at least one of you that can't go without making a deal with the devil.
Sorry, it's just so tempting.
Did you see their charisma?
Exactly.
But we probably
Did you
should
see
do
the shoes he was wearing?
We should probably do XP before we go,
Yeah.
considering how sloshed you are. You would want to sleep.
Fuck it. This has been recorded. Can we please do XP next time?
All right, yeah, you do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking need to, because Jesus Christ, you were forgetting like half of the combat.
We were very lucky this was combat that we control, because if not, that would have
Yeah.
been great. But yeah,
Yeah.
go to,
Oh, don't
go
worry.
to bed.
It's not the,
We were never
it's not the
supposed to
worst.
get this far.
It's not. No. It's not the worst drunken DM. I once got drunk while DMing a game. Walked away and forgot that it was on.
What campaign? What one shot?
Don't apologize. Yeah, no, like I'm not saying it was a bad thing you're drunk. I'm just saying like let's sort XP and the stuff that like needs thought for tomorrow, like next time. Well, I'm
To be
gonna
fair,
join
Tom,
you and have a nightcap. I've got
chose to
gin.
stay around. We chose to stick around.
Exactly.
Yeah, like if we thought you were too hammered to actually play the game or like be a functional human,
Yeah, I know.
we'd have left. We'd have stopped you.
So placements is first season, second Screep, third Fum, fourth Valera. That's still. I hope they get something. Yeah, 'cause that's
Scrape
still
only
awesome.
made it second because you teamed up.
Alright, anyway.
Pricks.
This sounds like cope.
Thank you very much for the session. It was extremely
Yeah.
enjoyable. I am going to go to bed and immediately pass out.
Have a good night.
Yeah, don't forget, you guys have
Good
set
night.
tomorrow.
It
Yeah,
is
yeah,
half
whatever.
5 in the morning. I am not thinking about tomorrow's session. Good night.
Leave
Good
to
night.
sleep.
Session, actually,
Night.
man.